People want to go on, what I deal with. Big up on yourself. Yeah, man, YouTube send out the notification because see where people are going. Big up to all the people who watch on the playback. First thing, make sure to subscribe to the channel and also click the notification bell. Next thing, make sure to leave a like when you now watch the stream. You see it? Yeah, man, if you watch on the playback, remember if you like it, said we much appreciated. Yeah, man, I don't know a thing go. DeAndre Garnett in the building, first thing first. Yeah. One a good karma, big up yourself, you know. One a good karma, bless up the place. I'm early. Big up to all like 10 people and we're rolling in the building. Yeah, man. Yeah, press up the like button. That's what one the good karma say. Press up the like button as you enter kings and queens. You see it and make the place look likeable. I don't know a thing go. Godfrey Goldburn, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, active in our building. Yo, we are dealing. Big up yourself, you know, yo. One TG Media. We are going to TG Media. Big up yourself. Big up Success over it too as well, you know. Yeah, man, I don't know anything. Ryan Williams, big up and blessings, my general. Ryan Williams says, Zaga. You know. Yeah, man. DeAndre said, one real boss. Gaza Ricardo, we are dealing with. Big up yourself, Gaza Ricardo. Level long there. Much better. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Gaza Ricardo. Why talk? Why pray? What are deal with in the evening now? I want to go on out here. Big up Sonia Smichael. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. That's her name, Smichael. Yeah, man. Smichael smile and Smichael smile right through the week, you know, when I Friday, we pay their base crew face, you know. Yeah, man. But people want to go on with everything good. Bad boy, Bobby Chow. Big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man. Big up the whole state. You get me, I say? Big up the people them from over in the UK as well. Yeah, man. The general them from over in the UK. James Lightus. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Big up. Who that? Desmark. In our building. Desmark look like he might represent for BEENIE man as well, you know. Big up. Where I say place is boring? Yeah, you know, I say go, man, we just have to just pass through when we can, said we are. Yeah, man. You are the only one who pronounce my name right. Yeah, man. Remember I said the YCR did have a song where I say Smichael, no smile throughout the week. Smichael no smile upon the weekend. It was only throughout the week when the work are going, but when payday, no one smiling. Yeah, man. Warren Mothersill, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Warren, I bless up King BEENIE, man. When you come on Mothersill, you have an artist named Nadia Mothersill, you know. I think a not nice artist. The artist, the talented, you know. Both BEENIE and Bunty were performing at St. Lucia Arts and Jazz Festival last night. You know, say, I don't get to see Bunty performance, because here I go on, you know. Me see man all comment that say, oh, me not post it, you know. Man, then I understand how me work, you know. Me post when me see. You see it, and when me realize most of the artists them I do nowadays, I make sure when them go do them performance and them thing there, you see it. So them post a little clip here and there. You know, so me not see no post the KILLA, so me never know what exactly for work offer. I think me see one little piece by FM not too long. Or one of them site, me see one of them page on Instagram, me see a little piece. You see it? But outside of that, me no. But outside of that, me no see nothing, so me no know. You get what me I say? But big up to all the people them still. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, big up to all the people them. Kevin Walcott, BEENIE man is a more complete musician than the others. When we see how it go, you know, when they G them check in, because I think it's a good argument, you know. You know, when we really look into all right. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. I think it's a very good argument. Who that again? Big up Nzinga. Where are you with? Big up yourself in a Nzinga. Yeah, man. Big up Anthony in a building as well. Yeah, man. Don't know what the thing go. Me I try to see all the me I try to see all the polls stay. Okay, so if right now upon the poll right there now, when we put up a BUJU lead the poll, wow, very interesting. You know, some majority of people must say BUJU greater than so far. You know, no whole heap of people not checking it still, but so far majority of people must say yo BUJU greater than the next two, you know. So let me see how it goes still. You don't know. But for now, we just go on bounce through and hear what the people are deal with. BEENIE show turn up loud and professional speaking, a real king. So when I said Desmond, the other show them not professional. And that you say me general, when I said the other show them not professional. When Bunty forward pan the scene, him change the game. When you see you view Bunty as a game changer, me general. So you want to say the same for BUJU and BEENIE as well. Yeah, when me really look on it, when it comes down to Bunty for two, Bunty channel it in a direction where probably never be seen on that magnitude there before, you know. I must after you have younger stars where come take up that and add to it, you know, and bring it further. You see it, but probably we can say same for BEENIE and even BUJU BANTON as well. You get what I say? We are dealing with Cushman. Big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man. One Fitzroy reading I building, you know. What I deal with? People, I don't know if I see one sitting with a 9-year-old. I can't believe Terrated after the man them have this, the man them out for burn down the whole of Guyana. See you can see him something, the man them bring it to Jamaica. One little loose man over in somewhere in St. Catherine there. Must say grape off a 9-year-old and throw her in a barrel or something like that. I don't know if I see that something viral 9 news. Me see them all I put out the mini image and them something. Me I say, yo, Jaja know. Dan say BUJU is a good artist, but BEENIE man is the greatest of the two. That's what Dan I say, you know. As I say, we will look into it still. You know? We'll look into it. So you say, you put 2 or 3 of them, you know, Dan. And there is more reason it in depth too, you know. So all cards, all contribution, everything there on the table, you know. You get what I say? There's Mark say BEENIE is an all-round enough selection and variety. But you know, probably the same can be said for the other two. I don't know, because man can look on, you know, and say, yo, when it come on to the next two, them versatile as well, you know, and there are things you can probably point on and say, yo, this man do, or ways how this man do this, or do that, or contribute to it, or whatever. All of them stronger than the others in some categories. Is a close one, this. Me not say nothing. Big up Walla, the Bounty Killer, him at the road. But oh, you not say nothing, you pick side the night already to shade. Big up yourself, Miss T. I don't know all the thing. I respect my sister. Kevin say Bounty Killer, you know. Yeah, man. That's Godzilla, that's what Kevin say. Yeah, man. I don't know why Kevin say Bounty Killer. Well, but to them, I look on it and I say, yo, come me that ask about for Emotive Live last night, me that ask about BEENIE and BUJU, you know. But you see, the reasoning did that spread way, you know. But me I look on it and I say, yo, me I forgot just look on, you know, them overall thing and reason it, you know. You get to me I say? Because in terms of like, you know, achievements and so forth, in some ways them close. So numbers will make BEENIE greater than it depends, but we don't have to go look upon the numbers, time will tell. Because the rest of them have numbers too, you know. So you have to look, and I like say yo, because and I like say yo, you can't say all right, this man have numbers and all of this, and the next man then have numbers. When we go really check out the man them achievement, The man them have numbers too as well, brother. So not BEENIE alone have numbers in this case. This is not like when BEENIE a reason against our next artist where you say, all right, we could pop up the charts, and when we look on all of the charts, them we see BEENIE name all over, and we don't see the other next man them on a reason. In this case, all of the charts, and I see them man name too as well. So that's something where we have to look into. So we have to put all the other cards them, you know, on the table and see what go on. You know? So that depends too, man. You know, that depends. But as me say, make we see how it go. As me say, it's a thing we can reason out still. You get what I say? Dear me and Brown say KILLA all the way, you know. Big up yourself, Dana. We are dealing with Sean Hill. Big up yourself, Sean Hill. Because in terms of BUJU BANTON, BUJU BANTON streaming, I not even did like checking Spotify to see how much him actually has stream and so forth. But you know, to BUJU BANTON is just as active as BEENIE man and so forth. Me just say, well, and Bounty Killer I get active as well. Plus, as me say, in terms of like overall chartings and so forth, you can look there and say, well, you know, this man grace this man grace that. You know, if I Grammy, however we want to look on it, I three of them did it. And so forth, you know. Plus influence on the ground and all of them things there. So what if different thing. I don't think this argument is as simple as how you take it time will tell. KILLA only in a BEENIE and BUJU class in Jamaica. Fitzroy say, yo, BEENIE man all the way, big up BUJU Bounty last in this. What make you say that, Fitzroy? What you mean Bounty last night? I don't understand. You have to explain to me why you say Bounty last. I understand if you can say this man or that man bigger, but I don't understand what you mean last. But I see you don't have man out here reason with the artists them and them not have no form of credentials. So I don't understand how Bounty last. You have to explain that to me. Because as I say, probably there are things on you can look on where KILLA doing at the whole dancehall space, so you can say, well, even though we can argue as you know and say, all right, the main requirements for when it comes on to a musical achievements is where you do musically still, but there are things that span outside of music where you can look on and say, well, you know, KILLA or BEENIE or BUJU is responsible for this. So I don't think the argument is as simple as, oh, when I make it look like, say, yeah, you know, throwing this man and throwing that man and throw out that, fling that man out this or whatever, right? I mean, I think I say it go. Yeah. Because today me really like look through them achievements and me I say, okay, this is a nice thing, you know, this, this is something we can actually go through and hear what the people them say. When me really match it out, all of them great. Yeah, man. All of them did have a time when them dominate. Yeah, for real, man. But as you know, we're competitive in a dancehall now, even though Capleton say music is a mission, not a competition. But in some way, as long as the competition healthy, enough it tear down and destroy and whatever, I think it can be reasoned out. You know? And more while we just have a reasoning and man just a throw artists here, there, and everywhere, and no man, and some man I get their rightful credit. So nothing wrong. BUJU sold out the UBS back to back, but both of the argument, but based off the argument of streaming, the item I use. But I think streaming are just one factor still. Time will tell. Because I think streaming are just one factor. Cause probably I don't think there is a requirement for a man have to sell out UBS back to back still. If I want to do it, I do it. But I think that's something you have to sell out back to back. Because I see other artists them in shows than them full said we. So I don't think that is a requirement. No, if it's right, but me I say yeah, just I tell me say Bounty last, me general. And me I say a man can easy well say Bounty last, but me I say me feel like me would want more explanation. You know, me I want more explanation why you say Bounty last. You know, because as I say, when I look at the decorations, them kind of look similar. In some cases, some man more than some still, but I think them kind of look similar. That is just my view. You know, here where Shaggy say what here. When Shaggy say what here, remind me, no? I will heap a man I say what heap of something, you know, so I never know where man them I say. I when Shaggy say the other day. Real man, where are you with? Big up yourself in a real man. I don't know anything go. They are checking with the people in the evening. Yeah, look into what is going on. You know, and me here now change with the argument about Alkaline, you know, and he must say, yo, when come on to Alkaline, him feel like him not get him rightful credit, you know. So more have to hear what the ones them think about that. You know, if you don't feel like, you know, Alkaline, because him would say him hear Lisa upon a reasoning, and it would have seems like she skip over Alkaline and so forth. I don't know what the ones them think about that still. You know? So more I want to hear what go on with that. Also, we see one big topic on the road about Foota. I don't know. Let me see what time will tell us. No, it's not. But me just outline the greatness of BUJU. Also, Bounty Killer have great impact on the genre. So, but that me I say real man. Not real man. Time will tell. That me I say no. So there is one heap of factors. I don't think we can just look on when it come on to these three artists. I don't think them way are from each other. And a whole heap of like greatness in similarities them have in my view still. You get what I say? Real man, where are you with?
Me there, you know, say I did not change thing make me check in.
Yeah, why you pre on that?
I not change thing make me check in, man. Big up, man. Enough respect. You know what I say? All right. Let me say this before me say nothing more. You see, in terms of like a man will gather a portion to you around them and never sign them. I
Right.
just that killer really have over most dancehall artists. Most dancehall artists kind of selfish in a way if you look on in my opinion. You know what I
Right.
mean? Them me not say them no will put out a one youth out there so forth so on, you know, but them mostly grab the glory for themselves.
But
No,
in terms of work, like work and chartings and so forth. If I not BEENIE and BUJU, me not think much artists in a dancehall can speak up to Killer. And me think people kind of like overlook that part of Bounty Killer still.
that what me I go say now. Now, in all fairness, if
Yeah.
we are come from in the 90s and see the groundwork where Bounty Killer put on, Bounty Killer have to be in the top three argument.
Where say you feel like in terms of overall, but like because you have last night there was a reasoning with Pan Emotep Life, you know, about the top 5 dancehall artists, you know. And ones I say Sean Paul and Shaggy in terms of based on how them bust up the place globally.
Yeah,
So
globally, yeah.
so you I say Bounty Killer would have the third?
All right. What may I say, right? If we're gonna say globally, we have to put Champal and there's a couple artists where globally we take reggae music to a different level. Because there are people there where them still not call. You know, a whole heap of people done that before even Champal and Shaggy. But if we're gonna speed it up, right? If we say okay then in the 90s, Shaggy and Champal are gonna be the global representative.
No, but we are talking about globally and actually maintain it and stand out to today, you know, not just find a one tune like
Yeah. You
yeah,
know why? You know
yeah.
why I say that now? Because when you look on a Shaggy show, I go on Shaggy show, you know. In a pandemic, it was. Me must be in there for the year, but it's still to keep up a fair one place near Fairground. That
Right,
up in a West Palm Beach.
right.
Brother, let me tell you, Shaggy and a normal artist, man.
Right,
In the
right.
normal. Sean Paul are the same thing. Anywhere they man they go, arena done. We not talk about no 15 or no 20,000 people. We are talking about all 50,000 people strong. You know what I mean? So it's like to me, I just nowadays Sean Paul and Shaggy start to come in on the mix now when we are gonna deal with truth and right, which is a set to go. But if we go talk about pan the ground itself, Jamaica, no me not see no artist a ground killer on the ground.
Right. No, me I talk about overall, in
Yeah,
terms of
exactly.
like three artists, because I say we think it's a good conversation, but it just like yesterday, me I look into the argument because once I want to say, yo, this man they on the list at top and that man they on the list and whatever. Right. And me just I try to say, all right, where the man them really are base them argument they offer.
And Killer do whole heap of work with foreign. Remember, Killer was one of them man they were cross over from a taller time to do.
Right, right.
Not with just one song.
In my view, yeah.
Eh?
Right.
Not with just one song, but but many songs. You know what I mean? With the Fugees, with what next one the name? Around 3 or 4 crossover Killer have were load in a
Right,
time.
right.
You know what I mean? So I don't know Killer really overseas. What kind of really cramp bounty Killer this visa thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man, I
And
see something we could have said with BEENIE, man, but at the end of the day, we can say prison kind of damp BUJU as well. So I guess three of them
yeah,
still have
yeah,
things to go against them. I
yeah,
get to me?
yeah. But you what happen now? It cramp them, but you see problem is um we are talking about some different type of artists. All right, hardcore dancehall about to killer. Remember, Buju them and Beanie them kind of sing house music. You know what I say? Where them a go get like a wider audience. I remember, and everybody go sing New Gun with Shot Bad Boy a burst. It a go be on a hardcore level. You know what I mean? When Beanie could have just a Sim who got key for Bima and just take over the world with
Yeah,
just
you have split it up so because as I say, all of them to me are international artists them in a some way because
yeah.
even in a COVID with the versus, then they say yo make we use Beanie Man and Sean Paul or Beanie
No, exactly.
and Ponty.
And then the
All
biggest
of them.
and one of the
Right,
biggest verse them have, right?
right.
To
So
date.
you're right.
Yeah.
So
So
me
I think
understand like it's songs and why would have more be relatable out in the world and on the
yeah,
ground.
yeah,
At the end of the day, I think that would be a man personal decision. Like when
yeah.
choosing, you get to me I say?
But again to pan the same bill one at a time, me don't know. Cause me listen to Killer talk and say one at a time him was so out of touch with certain things that differently, with personal issues. It's like when a man that say use the word say lazy. You know what I mean? It's like to me one at a time Killer never that put in work to say, you know what I mean?
That's how I went.
Don't you know one time the man Killer never did that do no me I say I just live off the groundwork when put in and the music when have already like how Bojo that do it same way. You know what I mean? Cause in my opinion, I see him thing with Cartel. In my
All right.
opinion.
But me I say right up to like when Cartel and Mavada take over. No? Bounty Killer and Beanie Man
Yes,
was like
yes, 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 yes. But Bunty, but 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 Vada and thing now, I go say for them clash never monumental still are no solid and whole a post but up until this day a Beanie and Bunty clash were most man would have think about one of the biggest clash that in our history.
right.
You know what I mean?
Right. But Papi will say it would have unfair for put Buju in a reggae cat for put or it would have unfair for put Buju reggae catalog. Me not think it changed nothing, brother. A man work is a man work.
I work, man.
I me not think Buju have enough like just solo dancehall songs alone for contest with Beanie and Bunty.
One night
You feel
time still in a Rick, in all fairness,
yeah.
Bojo have a place away in a 36 consecutive hits the man have back to back to back to back to back.
Right, right,
That time Bojo lock down the world, man. Where me I tell you, maybe like I say, sometimes things happen to people and rare. But you see, in a Bojo prime, Bojo got prison, man.
right.
You see me? So it kind of really put a little damp. So like me here, on say all the while, if him never put in the groundwork him couldn't come out and being so dominant, you know what I mean? If he never make good music from them time, they were still a relate to people until today.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But as me say, so which one of them you think say you think would be like the biggest? Real man.
All right, you know, I feeling if you're gonna go with accolades and music wise, we
No
sell.
man, everything pan the book. Me no want no part up or whatever.
Okay, Muda say
Everything what you
Shaggy. Muda say Shaggy.
listen, no man. We have three of them. The three
Yeah.
be them. Bounty Killer, BEENIE Man, and BUJU Banton.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, everything pan the board. Everything where you think contribute to music.
All
Pan
right.
it, with these three. With these three.
Okay. I think I never you say good. I you know, say me I go be honest. In my opinion, not because Killa I'm an artist, but I think being a man have a bigger career than Bojo and my name there.
You feel like yeah.
Beenie. Yeah.
So that is just your view.
In my opinion, yeah. In my opinion, that.
And all right, we can get back around to. I don't know if Imhotep want to say a thing and bless the place. We can get back around to that. I may have some statistics there, you know, when me like write down and so forth, you know, but we also want to hear what the ones them say, because so you think go. We are dealing with Imhotep.
Yeah, man, big up, Rick. Real man, where you going, my general?
Good day, man. I go well it enough fam. One love,
Yeah,
you know. This
man, respect, you know.
Yeah,
Go big
man.
up to the chat, see him, you still
Yeah,
see it. You know what I say? When we look at things, Rick, me conflicted between BEENIE and BUJU. When we look at all aspects too, right? Yeah, in a chronological order, me would say BEENIE, BUJU, Bounty.
Yeah.
That's the way I say.
Yeah, when I say BEENIE, BUJU, Bounty, because when we look, what's this now? What's this now? Remember BUJU have all Boglina, brother. Big dance and you know.
Yeah, man.
BEENIE man have world dance and
Yeah.
I say, well, Bounty can never really have a dance song still. But when you look at the overall, yeah, when I say BEENIE, BEENIE, BUJU, Bounty in that order.
I look like even the ground still with KILLA. KILLA come like in response, like all of the gangster them. Like
14 parish.
It's like, you know, KILLA kind of response to one side of music and BEENIE like response to the other side.
Yeah.
And how it set up Imhotep.
Yeah, because Bounty was more the hardcore type.
Yeah.
Right.
You get what I say? I mean,
So
he diverse, but he was more predominantly hardcore. And you hear about Bounty, you know, say bad man DJ kind of thing, you know. BEENIE man was more like the girls, them kind of, you know, so to speak, and you know, BUJU, how he get to work already and them something that
you know say Imhotep, when you hear a champion and a fourth currents, you know, and when you hear a killer they on the ticket, you know, man, God, the fire way in that, you know, normal, you know, people want go at that. You know what I mean?
Because I look on like, you know, all right. That's all right. Because as I say, I have some achievements and so forth with them, said we. You get what I say? What I say? Outside the achievement, because I say there is a bit of similarities with the achievement them. You know, some maybe more than some. We can look into that. Further down, some maybe more than some. But you know, since there is a lot of similarities, I say we can look on like them stage performance, you know, who pull the most crowd or who been pulling the most crowd over the years, you know, them impact, respect, versatility, and them thing there. You get what I say? So them the things, there are some things that we can actually reason upon and from. You get what I mean? Outside I like them chartings and so forth.
Yeah, Rick, when you look at especially the early dancehall, like 90s and them something there.
Right.
Early 90s, dancehall was more hardcore.
Right.
You understand me? I say, and then them realize a year ago now, in order for dancehall to be more radio friendly, yeah man, the hardcore thing there, you know, you have to kind of diversify it. So Bounty Killer, even though, as me saying, I put BEENIE, BUJU, Bounty was more respected and rated, right? And Bounty had a bigger impact in terms of the appeal at the audience at the time, because him hardcore, poor people governor, all kind of things. But his type of hardcore style, you know how that go. A lot of time songs them were not like palatable for the radios.
Right.
You get me? I said, right, that's now BEENIE man go in at the girls' lane. You know, because remember BEENIE man did all I say, how you da feel if you wake up a man and you saw a big M16 Nasla at your jaw and whatever, you know. You get me? I say.
I say in terms of like the streets of Jamaica, just like with like the songs them. Majority of like with Bunty and Beanie,
Right.
them have like a majority of street hits where songs are hitting at the street, just like BUJU Banton as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
So yeah, I see him think me that ask on the last night, you know, with the whole comparison to Cartel. Because me I say, yeah, now we have like official charts and man run up on this and say, yo, oh my man has streamed this and this and this and you can use that as a benchmark and so forth. But in a them time there is like, even though you know some of the songs them like, for example, as me say, Badman song I get banned off a radio and them thing there, but the reaction in the street and to everybody attack or you see it in the dance and so forth, you know say this song is a hit, brother.
Right, and then now the thing is that, you know, because BUJU thing did loud in the streets, you know, brother.
Right. Yes, man.
First of all, you see when he got Bogle, you see when he got Browning,
right,
and Black Woman, right? That's one them something there, brother. A BUJU, you know.
BUJU lockdown.
Out of the three of them, BUJU get the BUJU was the one who had lead, brother, them time there.
Yeah,
you see when BUJU go over the reggae side now, that how a Beenie Man take it over because him did more deal with the girls, them kind of music. But if you look on a Bounty, right? When Bounty being the hardcore, he was very dominant too, because here we go on Rick. Early 90s clash culture was dominant. Sound system was dominating the space as well.
Right.
So even when Bounty I say, you get gun down in the middle of downtown, me silent gun no make. You get me? I say,
yeah.
Dub sound. Everybody want them song there. So you know, Bounty Killer was very impactful them time there. But as me say, you see when BUJU make the transition there, BEENIE really seized the opportunity, and his music was more fit for the radio wave. So he was more dominant, so to speak, on the radio. But Bounty Killer did lock the ground same way.
Yo, Imotet, you know, our studio where they write up at top of Whitehall, so as return for Manizil Road. There's a studio the name again.
Right by top of Whitehall.
Whitehall.
So the one where they
Solar Field and go up a little bit. Solar Field School and go up a little bit more. Arrows, I say name?
No man, no, because that one there, that one that Winward Road.
Arrows that Winward Road.
Arrows are Winward Road.
I know, I'm a place, so I'm not remember that studio, man. But all right, put that aside. So you know, as I look at you and you do up the saying that I guess they always hang around like a studio. You know, forget like a rare. Let me tell you something, man. Me say one day me down there, you know. And me tell you, man. Me say, look, when there's a line for Bounty up, you know, then time they a big paper bag I do it. Around 6 paper bag of money, me see Killa come out of that studio the day there now. Everybody get money, including myself, you know. So me, you see that dub business there with Bounty Killa in that time there with all them tune the way you just sing a while ago. Killa him. I want to tell you something. Come like a Killa make people make dub price. And them man they put money in a dub business.
Right. Big up Subi in I building, you know, JLP vlogger Mr. V. You see, big up all of
Big up JP vlogger, you know.
Subi.
but as me say still, all right, but see Ruan check-in still. Me don't know our Ruan perspective on the whole thing. Big up yourself in super chat in a emote. Much respect. Said speed. I get them here.
Yeah,
man. Me don't know. Ruan, you did it? You see a thing?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
big up yourself, Rick. Big up Emotet. Big up the rest of the panel. Big up Subi. Big up the channel. You see me?
Yeah, man.
Rick, wait. The question was posed for like international and yard.
All over, man. Any angle you want, take it. Any angle. We don't care.
Full disclosure, you know, that Killa me general, you know, like in a real life, you know.
Right.
But you know, I want to tough, you know, dog. Yeah, me I say.
Right.
Yo. Me I give it to Killa, you know. I hear me. Right. I give it to Killa as number one.
Yeah.
I hear the reasoning.
Right.
as Imotep and the other Adrian reason, you know.
Right.
The influence and the impact where Killa didn't have on the youths, you know.
Right.
Because a youth like me, where my father dropped out when me young. And my father was foreign when me young. And when we discover Killa, when we were over here in a middle school, and we say, a yard more and go back, you know.
Right.
You see me? And reach back a yard and reach back a yard in high school. You see me? I say
Yeah.
the influence and the impact where the money have for me, man. When me I
But,
say at them man, I make me walk it straight and narrow. Even though
right.
it's such a contradiction where the man I do gun song and the man I do conscious song, but it more influential and it more impactful for my life for tread the right road.
Right. But
That impact.
but may I
Yeah, I
ask
say.
if the same couldn't be said to feel like Buju when Buju emerged from the scene and him boss big, because what if a man no want to be Banton, him cartel I say him inspired by the whole Banton thing, all the Banton him name and them. Right. I mean no say that like a bunch of Banton back in them time there. Me as he was growing up. So I don't know what to think about that. If you feel like that is a
You know what I'm
argument.
saying?
Rick, watch this now, Rick. You see, early 90s,
Yeah.
93, 94. Brother, you see when Buju drop Batty Rider,
My madness, man.
brother, the whole place shell down, you know. Here we go on. Buju had, all right, at that time, out of the three of them, 93, 94, brother, Buju thing never normal at all. You get what I say? Yeah, man, Buju thing did loud. BEENIE did about, you know, KILLA did about, but Buju was the man at that time.
No, but I talk about like the influence nice street, just like our Rowan that say, yo, when it come on to KILLA, you know, as me say, we as youth, most of the youth them like, you know, when like you have like this BEENIE and KILLA thing I go on, may that observe as you would say, yo, most of the youth them more with I say, yo, Bounty KILLA and so forth, but a lot of more of the girls them would I say, yo, a BEENIE them thing there. So you know, it's like KILLA would have a more lock on the street. In my view, but may I say if the same can be said for Buju Banton specifically Emotep.
All right, in terms of his influence and impact in the streets.
Yeah.
All right, here we go now. Certain songs when they do was very impactful in the streets, you see it? All right, the whole Bogle song and you know the Batty Rider song and even the Browning song and them sitting there. Them songs shake up the ground still, but like that kind of impact they are really bound to have that in the street still.
Yeah, so when I say hands down, would I give that street impact to Bounty?
Yeah. Bounty a bit bigger than the two of them. The next
but
two.
Rick, you know what I'm saying? In all fairness, for me, in the 90s, there, one artist, I can't ever tell you, say, the man, they, at one point, I can't honestly say him change the life. Where when I time when me see me kind of take up one look of foolishness and then me from the start listen to the youth, it's the Sister Kalanchi, my youth. Oh God, man. Yo, that youth that me don't know no other artists in the world we put me on the level meds wise where Sister doing at them time there. When me I say influential people, him, Sizzla Kalonji, dangerous. So, you know, but KILLA is always my artist coming like the hardcore fight. There's no stage show we KILLA depend in a uptown, Portmore. Me got a country, a KILLA show. Just to play KILLA tape to the pop. You know what I mean? Them the days you can't get me listen to no BEENIE man. Me tell you say what alright. To them two man there, when I tell me no better. We have a little place that we call park, you know. You see when arguments start over there, say we get heated, they think a fight, you know, for BEENIE and Bounty. You know.
Right. You want me know them way them man.
Terrible man.
Yo, one of the most impactful songs for my life up to today. And the things say apply in a 2025 man from KILLA. When remember the song when the man say, stop cuss black people, stop cuss black people. I know say time hard but hush black people. Enough black people don't even trust black people. But let's keep in touch my people. You know remember that song there?
Yeah man.
Man, remember that man.
Bad tune.
Yo, that tune then nah man. Yo, me tell man to go listen to that song there all the time, dog. You see me as a youth when me hear that song there, me I say, yo, me have to walk it straight and narrow, man.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, what's this, you know? You see when BEENIE defined world boss in the early 90s there?
Yeah, man.
World man.
Yeah, man, shake up your ground, brother.
But so real man, you would agree with Rowan say by the respect in the street of Bounty KILLA, you would put him at number one?
Yes, man. KILLA, all right. Anybody will be honest. We don't have to go far. for hear this, man. A killer response for your ground, man.
No, we're not disputing that, you know, but may I say, if you feel like that bigger than musical achievements like chartings and you know your career span and the amount of hits and everything.
I think that's where that's me say apart from the music, I think that's where really stand out for Bounty Killer still. You know.
Rick, real man, take
Yeah.
out a point here. Hear me I say, cause the international, even though you man I'm gonna say a collab still, you know. But the collab with Fugees them and the collab with No Doubt. I remember say Killa is a man where and Buster. I remember say Killa perform for Super Bowl halftime already, you know.
Yes, man.
But I think say Killa thing back in the day, you know, Super Bowl halftime and a normal thing, you know. And then man they do it already, you know. And I like say them man they just run up for 2 seconds, you know.
I know man, that's what I'm
perform.
A good reasoning, so them have to know exactly what them are.
Exactly. Cause I know we not nobody will have some the big collab them like Killa in a not say nobody. I mean there's certain artists out there still not have them collab they will Killa have it in a on the international level. A lot of artists are reach so yet still with them big huge collab there. Because when we really look on it, I will put it to well me not think Cartel have none like differently with so crazy like Killa one different from Clarks, but a ramping shop. But you see when we look on like being a man crossover with Janet Jackson, Miss Dang, the girl that we say what? You know the tune me attack with being a man.
But when I say being Bounty Killer song with Gwen Stefani, a big crossover song.
Big crowd.
That song that win Grammy, man.
Well, crossover song them there, brother.
Yeah, man. They say a giant them there, man.
Bro.
Giant song them there, man.
Pick up life record kind of building in there. I don't know what thing go.
Yeah, man. Him not have the individual charting tune them.
When I look past to where we just look for who do it.
Yeah.
Because when I don't really care about that when it come on to Bounty Killer, BUJU or BEENIE either.
Okay. Yeah, man. The man if you know say Killa a monster internationally and locally too, man. Yo, Killa no normal, man. I remember say Killa inspire like drag like BEENIE, man. I wouldn't say BUJU because BUJU didn't out there before them.
Right.
But me know say Killa drag BEENIE, man, with him when because BEENIE, man have to dead alongside Killa for no say him have to keep up.
Two of them influence. I feel like two of them respond to them one another career.
Yeah, Rick.
Yeah.
You know say Bounty Killer, based on my observation, are the only dancehall artists who had that impact where the Rasta man them would have. Meaning say underground, the poor people govern a thing there, brother.
Yeah.
Right.
Brother, you see when poor people fed up job, yeah man, that reverberate on the ground, man.
Yo, I want my body stand that.
Yeah, man. So
who are the arranger? To make poor people surrounded by danger. I know.
Giant roach and giant mosquito. Sewage water will give you bacteria.
The man
take a look at the river Tanira, jungle and sea view. Waterhouse can tire. Long time the MP should have come the area. And all they want to success your councillor. Yeah, man, them sang that. So Bounty Killer as a dancehall acrylic. Listen to me. He was so connected to the people, where the people in a dancehall look up to him as having the impact there where you wanna say a Lucian or a Sizzler. And he was a dancehall artist.
Yeah.
Right.
He did have that connection there with the people based on how he portray himself as the poor people governor.
Right.
Emo, add to what you say, man. You see, anytime a mama she's not in a good mood, them think they are monster thing, man. Isn't it?
But all of them both of them three artists are crossover in some point in their career, brother. So I understand my man in chat a reason say.
What the man them say? But all them man in crossover. The one in crossover.
Yeah, both of them three man are crossover, brother. You see. But Imhotep, what you would have said in terms of Bounty Killer and this argument, you feel like that this where the man reason for that qualify Bounty Killer for lead the pack, or you feel like it have to be that would be a huge factor, but you still have like the musical aspect of it where you think could have be greatest.
Right. So when you look at all them overall, yeah, Beenie Man I get the edge still. Yeah, man. Yeah, because we are looking at everything, brother.
I ain't not say that because of what was in come from too.
Listen me,
You
tell
see
you
that
Somebody
more
about
players because
bro, you see my time. You see my time. Listen me, we love Beenie music, you know. I will listen to every Beenie song, but here we go now. Beenie Man mean.
Let's
So here
start
we go now.
man.
Brother, a bounty killer we thing there, them time there. Bounty is a man where he will stop by and link we up and chat with you and left a thing. Beenie Man, you shout him, into him and drive gone. And then tell him a water house and you know I'm jamming studio right down at the road. So. Yeah man, so here we go now. We rate Beenie music, but personally, everybody say Beenie mean. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, man, Beenie mean.
Big up live record, you know. So in terms of all right, check out them stats, yeah. So all right, how we can look through them are skeptic there still. Some of them know where skeptic have to say. I could hear a skeptic I say.
Yeah man, big up skeptic.
Yeah,
man. Good evening, gentlemen.
Yeah, big up.
Skeptic man, what go on there?
Yeah, we're going real, man. All is well.
Yeah, man, grateful, you know.
Yeah, man. Well, I just come to give my take because I hear the topic, so I just find it interesting. Without a doubt, being a man has to be on top of the list based on his performance and accolades over the years. You understand me? I really think BUJU BANTON incarceration has slowed him down a bit. Right? As it relates to Bounty Killer, I think Bounty Killer have already conceded that international run when he names himself Godzilla.
But I think that have nothing to do with that musical work, skeptic. I say, me not think that have to do with nothing. That have nothing to do with the work where the works you put in, because probably him did just look.
No, but I think one of the reasons why he names himself that it's because he has cemented himself as being stronger on the ground more than all of the rest of the artists. So I think that's why he named himself Ground Godzilla, to show that he's the more dominant of all the rest of them on the ground, as it relates to he's the one that gives most of these upcoming artists strength, call them up in shows and give them their respect and stuff like that, and help to push them forward.
These are only things Bounty Killer have to him name.
Huh?
I say, I don't think that like that, because a lot of people that frame like Bounty Killer reasoning around like, oh, him just bust some youths and whatever. But I say that is not the only set of things him have to him.
No, not at all. No, I would be unfair to say that's the only thing to him. I mean, yes, Bounty Killer, is a very strong, accomplished artist, and he was one of the dominant force, and he definitely keep being a man on his toes. You understand me? I think sometime he outdo being a man in some aspect as well. You understand me? Right? I think Bounty Killer needed Beenie, and Beenie definitely needed Bounty Killer as well. You understand me? To be honest with you, I don't think Beenie would have the motivation and the push and the drive if there wasn't a Bounty Killer. So I think both of them complement each other. You see what I mean?
Right.
All powers to Bounty Killer and what he have done for the entertainment industry. And now he's getting his reward for not being selfish, which is good. I think being a man know, because being a man is very competitive. So being a man doesn't really want to take away the shine from himself. Being a man is really you know,
Oh,
a
oh, oh.
medieval.
So, Anwar, sorry, not to cut you off. I just want to ask you a question within the reasoning. Big up life record, you know. Rickstorm don't do it for the funds. Yeah, and that you say? But anyways, he was made for this people's champ. Respect my general. Big up yourself, Rowan Noble in our building. Yeah, man, respect my general. I don't know anything. Big up to all our people when they are support the thing. Make sure they leave a like. So me I say skeptic. In all of your reasoning, me I say, okay, me get where I say as it relates to Bounty Killer, but me I say there would have be a lot of similarities with Buju Banton and BEENIE Man on the aspect where I look on it. Probably from a more international level. So me I ask you, where you that place Buju Banton and BEENIE Man based on that reasoning we have put forward?
No, BEENIE Man will definitely be ahead of Buju Banton.
Yeah, me I ask
Right?
you why you say that though.
I think because of Buju Banton incarceration, I think that has slowed him down a bit. And I
No,
think
but
that gave...
in the time when Buju got incarcerated, I don't think there was a lot going on for Bounty Killer artists in that time. Where we could say, all right, them kind of do not wear like not anything major like where would that even happen now with them.
Yeah.
So I don't really think that make any difference because them time they lose them visa. So most of them thing was like on they are Jamaica and so forth. You know, just try to maintain and so forth. So me don't know if that actually make a difference. So me just ask you where that place Buju based on your argument. I'm BEENIE Man.
Yeah, I mean, Rick, if you can recall the impact that both artists have, right? When you look at both Buju Banton and BEENIE Man impact, when they put out certain music and the
Okay.
way they really have the people, you know, interested and in tune to their music, I think both of them was very, very impactful, and both of them are you know, equally dominant in most aspects. But I think BEENIE Man edge him just a little bit. You understand me? When you
Right.
think about BEENIE Man, contribution to the culture itself, BEENIE Man used to promote a lot of brands. You know, you say similar to what you say when Cartel promote the Clarks, you know,
Right.
or the cake soap or whatever. BEENIE Man was one of the artists was promoting various different brands, the Moschino's, you know, the various other different brands and everything else. You know, when he sings about it, people start wearing it. You know, so he had that impact as well for what he did.
I
Get
get
back
the
to
access
it
to
as well. So I,
number one, but may I say still, but that me think if it's like your brand, me think it would have more you have more of a solid argument if I like your brand you promote and so forth instead of because just, that would be like a man a sing about Gucci and no and all of that, you know. Even though me get to your answer still, so yeah, me get to your answer. But in terms of but in terms of like Buju Banton and BEENIE Man, in terms of performance, oh, you think
performance wise,
yeah,
BEENIE Man for sure. Performance wise, without a doubt, without even second thought, BEENIE Man performance wise is far more exceed Buju Banton. I mean, we have to call a speed a speed.
Hey, I'm
You
skeptic.
understand me?
Hey,
right.
I'm skeptic.
Yes, Mattel.
The faith rhythm, right? Ladies have one song on it, you know. The faith rhythm. Ladies say Moschino and Versace we fling down. You know, a Dulce and Gabbana we are bring down. At the time, yeah man, Moschino and them something there. To the point where even downtown you couldn't get Pearl Charles Arcade, we can get quote unquote Moschino. It that
Yep.
run everybody with Moschino. So when BEENIE Man sang about it, when him said Moschino number one, but when we check it out as Kettle name brand, Yeah, man. Even Lady did actually sing about Moschino before on the Faith Rhythm too.
Yeah.
Lady G. Yeah, Lady G.
Oh, I'm sorry. Lady G. Sorry, Lady G. Yeah.
Hello, Rick.
Yeah, my
Good
general.
night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bless up.
It's the first time coming on the show. I listen to you all the time, you know. Years of listen to you. And I always try to get on the show, but I always give my problem to get on it. So finally, and
Right,
this topic is a topic that I had to intervene. No. I follow I'm 54 years of age, and I follow music from a 10-year-old, from G days.
Right.
So, Mr. Man, I'm a music lover. I'm also a promoter. Right? Big events. But since 2020, I stopped keep events. I first carry Alkaline and them, and they decide every artist except Carton and my father. So, I know music. I talk music and bias because I'm music, sir. And people stop reason music with them mind. Reason music with from the art if you love music. No. After being man in props, after BUJU BANTON in props, after KILLA in props.
Right.
But if I was to give anyone out of these three guys, it would be KILLA, and I'm going to tell you why I say KILLA.
Yeah, man, most definitely.
Can't take none from being a man. Being a man, the consummate performer. Lot of hit songs and longevity. So I have to give it to him. BUJU BANTON, the same. Like a hit song, very good performer. BUJU BANTON, a very, very good performer. Some people might give BUJU the edge, some people go give BEENIE Man the edge. But both of them are very good performer. So that's opinionated, all right? Yeah. So who you say a performer? Out of which lesser is KILLA, which is a very good performer. Since the past couple of years, he has improved his craft. So KILLA is now a very good performer, but BUJU and BEENIE Man are better performer still over Bounty.
Right.
Now, we're talking about natural DJ talent. I think out of in a history, I think KILLA is the best natural DJ of all time. Overall, voice, composure. Are you ready with him? Lyrics, everything. KILLA as a gift to DJ. He was born with that gift to DJ. Any combination KILLA do someone, he always up on top or always close. You never outdo him. So that is a natural raw born talent. Anyway, the reason why I would give KILLA, and these are facts. Not that opinion, no. These are facts. One, from the early 90s, when dubplate run the world, when BUJU had the dubplate, KILLA was the one who come on the scene and popularized dubplate universal. KILLA was the one who came in on the scene and raised the price of dubplate to much 1,000 years of dubplate.
Right.
KILLA changed the game when it comes to dubplate all over the world. That is legacy. That is influence. And BUJU say it in an interview, say when KILLA come, in dubplate price gone up.
Right.
Right? That is not a small thing. This young youth coming in the 90s and I made dubplate. A man doesn't get dubplate for probably have $100, $200 and make dubplate gone $1,000, $2,000 for your dubplate. Remember, KILLA was the highest dubplate artist. Nobody at all, no BUJU and BEENIE them dubplate could never come near for KILLA at cost. That's one. That changed the demography of dancehall.
Right.
Two, street cred, as this gentleman said before. KILLA, that's what Cartel doing now, what KILLA do. KILLA dominate the street. BEENIE Man had a little more popularity than KILLA. Yeah, mostly with the females, but what KILLA done, KILLA run the ground. As the man said, underground, KILLA run the ground, the street. He had more respect. That gentleman said come from Waterhouse and BEENIE Man mean, and KILLA that stop. So, KILLA dominate the street where the ghetto people, the grassroots people could relate to KILLA. They grew to love KILLA. Even though he was angry, miserable, and cross, the people loved him. He never loved to take picture. He was hard to deal with, but people love him because he had a kind soul and he was a helpful chap. So even though he wasn't friendly like BEENIE Man, but behind the scene from longer time, Bounty Killer has been helping people. And that's since COVID come in, people realize how many artists and how many people Bounty Killer has helped from as far as the early 90s. So his Bounty Killer legacy in the music is unseen. Can I compare with BEENIE and BUJU? Can I compare with the legacy that Killer has grounded in the culture? Not only that, from the 90s, the man helped other artists and they push them to the forefront of the music and the culture. Up to today, he's still doing it willful, skillfully. All kind of artists same way. Killer is the only artist I see right now. Post the next artist, impose BUJU, impose Bounty, BEENIE, impose my father, impose everybody and give them his strength, even today on his Instagram. So the legacy that Killer create along with his music is a combination of everything. We can't just look on one thing. It's a combination of everything. Let me address someone in the pepper bars. Let me address pepper bars because I know music. I can be a commentator come to music.
Other ones there we want.
No, let me finish that first record. Just give me 2 more minutes.
2 more.
Bounty Killer accolade is huge. It's not that Bounty Killer don't talk about his accolades. Like when you say BEENIE man, we come and talk about what I do. Killer do not do that. Killer sold triple platinum with no doubt. You can Google it. Killer get Grammy Award with no doubt. You can Google it. The only reason why Killer didn't go to the Grammy Award is because him and BEENIE man was at war and the naked guy thing, he never go. In boycott going to the Grammy to collect his Grammy. And the category was Grammy for group or duo. So it was a group and Bounty Killer did it. As I have it, group or duo is Grammy just 100% as no doubt. Check your facts. That's why when they're talking, it's a Bounty Killer have one Grammy. He never go and pick up the Grammy because Bounty Killer again is the first dancehall artist to go on MTV. We don't know that. Bounty Killer is the first Jamaican artist to win an MTV award, 2 MTV awards. You never know that. Bounty Killer is the first to do Super Bowl in the Caribbean as a Caribbean artist. Bounty Killer did it. Bounty Killer don't talk about his accolades. Bounty Killer win Mobile Award, he don't talk about it. And I think with Bounty Killer again.
Nominated for Mobile Award, my general, he never win. All
right, nominated, he never won. Nominated, he never win it. That's true. Yeah, let me retract. Right? But I'm saying to you, Bounty Killer first dancehall artist really with some successful crossover with the Fugees, Busta Rhymes, Mobb Deeps. The Star, many years, about 10 years ago, put out the 10 best crossover artists of all time. Only person beat Bounty Killer was Sean Paul. Bounty Killer won second behind Sean Paul. You can go Google it back. Was Sean Paul, then Bounty Killer BEENIE man came 10th with Janet Jackson. Best crossover artist of all time. If dig up your back with the Star and the Cleaner. Bounty Killer came second. Only Sean Paul was recognized more than Bounty Killer as a better crossover artist. You have to understand the difference between BEENIE and Bounty. Bounty Killer don't talk things why he do, why achieve. He don't talk which car he drive. He don't talk.
You know, I think, my general, remember say all information is online, you know.
It's there. A fax me again, man.
Yeah, all the way I say right here, so you know, me have them right as I look one, you know.
Okay, but wait.
Are you part of Bounty Killer PR team?
No, man.
No, sir.
Come on, skeptic. No disrespect, man. Yeah, we are say, remember say, in terms of where you listen.
I'm just asking a question.
No,
yeah, go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir. Ask me.
Represent the artist. I don't like one next general when me see them stories of God in a chat or ramble and in all right. At least this man brave enough to call in and represent that.
No, I'm saying,
yes, sir.
Are you a part of
the PR? I can't tell you why I'm, sir. I'm from Falmouth in Trelawney. I'm just a music lover. Bounty Killer live in Kingston, I live in Falmouth. I'm just a music lover, I'm a promoter also, and I'm a sucker for music. Alright, I'm a Bounty Killer fan. I'm going to tell that to know. I'm not going to be biased. Right?
But hold on, general, because I will leap over there. Here, so skeptic. Where you think and the rest of I dream them about theme factors as to why he would have think Bounty Killer are the greatest of the three.
No, that is a good representation. It is.
No, me ask you what you think, because clearly the general are represent for Bounty Killer and the man have all of the statistics for Bounty Killer and would have outline why him think Bounty Killer take the cake. So me ask you if you agree with that, yes or no.
Those
And
are valid.
people, well, honestly, why the people in the chat make it look like something wrong if the man a Bounty fan, brother? If the man a Bounty fan, the man is a Killer fan. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, man, those are valid. If he deem Bounty Killer being the number one,
Right.
I mean, he has all right based on all the accolades that he have outlined. It's not an issue. I personally have been to shows where all these three men perform,
Right.
and to me, BEENIE Man performed the best out of all of them. I watched BEENIE Man perform 2 times.
Right.
BUJU BANTON once.
Right.
So yeah, it's to me, I think BEENIE Man is a complete, well-rounded artist. As it relates to his kindness, I think that's where he's losing.
But no man, but me not think that is a major factor. Me general look like him a talk still, but you're mute, you're there on mute, you have it. Just while I make a couple of other player.
Okay.
So me just want to know if the rest of IG them agree with your argument or them are challenge it.
No, Rick, me not challenge it. I choose still, Killer a 10 times more kind of artist.
No, come on, man.
Yeah, more challenge that, man. More challenge that, big time.
All right,
Yeah,
the music.
I go for mute. Come on, ask question. I'm ready now.
Yeah, me just want to outline something. I say, me understand, say, we don't need rocket science, which is say, Killer are the kindness out of, or probably out of even the three. You get what I say? Because the fact that Killer even boss man and they even sign them and anything there goes to show you say is a next level of kindness the man have. But when we are say regardless of Killer being kind and doing all of that with the G outline, outside of the kindness, as me said, there are stuff where
big up.
Well, I know life record, man. We have all of the time. We don't depend on yes and a rush, me general. So, may I say, if you don't agree with what the G outline.
All right, guess I go on now. Irrespective of that, Rick, it's about the music. We are compare BUJU music and their musical influence and impact, right? BEENIE, musical influence and impact. Bounty, musical influence and impact. BEENIE Man, right?
Yeah.
Remember, Bounty Killer did it with no doubt, You understand me? I say, me understand that, but here we go now. BEENIE Man in Jamaica, BEENIE Man had more hits than Bounty Killer, right? BEENIE Man was more dominant in dancehall in terms of hits after hits after hits and things like that than Bounty Killer.
You must have me next, Maybe choose. Maybe 5,000 if you listen to
We don't know say you next, man. You know,
what a life record.
Just make him make him point.
Right. In terms of the radio airplay, right? More mainstream music, more commercially palatable music. BEENIE Man was dominating the airwaves as well. So here we go on now. Me have to give to BEENIE Man still, because I guess we go on now. When you look on the billboard, brother. Right? When you look on the billboard, BEENIE Man a lead. When we look on the RIAA, BEENIE Man a lead. In addition to
I think about BUJU that they on the CM because that's what it tell goal, right?
Yeah, all right, cool. But BEENIE Man's dominance in a dancehall, DJ of the year, number ones for him sang them a tear down the airwaves. Yes. What's this?
Give me a 16 bar.
I got you.
I want Rick.
So,
but I want the counter. I want to say something after that.
That's a quick question. That's a quick thing. All right. So since BEENIE Man and Bounty Killer, them cool. So me I wonder, how comes Bounty and Beenie Man cool? And what the relationship between Beenie Man and Bounty Killer? And Bounty Killer go link with Vice Cartel. What is the relationship? I'm going to mute my mic now. I mute my mic right now.
Yeah, man, you have to move my music we talk about, bro. We talk about the music.
And at the end, well, I'm general. Just to clarify that, brother, a Bounty Boss Cartel. And at the end of the day, next thing we need to know, man, a big man. No man can't tell no man who to link with. If Beenie want link with Cartel or Bounty want link with Cartel or Cartel want link with this or that or whatever. I'm an personal decision, brother. But anyways, we are talking about the music at this moment. So, since I challenge the argument.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. All right, guys. You know my brothers. I love a reason. I love some big man. I love respectful. And I like that. And that's why I admire. This is all the podcast I come on. Because I'm a big man. I'm a businessman. I'm like disrespect. And so far, I love for the man. I keep it clean and respectful. And so that's why I listen to you, Rick Storm. Now, all right. Beenie Man never have more influence on Bounty Killer in a dance style. Let me tell you this now. Remember, Rick, Killer used to come in this slang them. A Killer come in level and the whole dance style is a level up to today. Right. The whole dance hall, even the arts must level. A Killer come, oh, the whole Jamaicans say, oh, a Killer say people dead. The whole Jamaicans say people dead. Right? Killer say, just so much, some I can't remember some of them. And every year, Killer came with a slang and the whole dance hall run with it from the streets to the artists themselves. That's what you call influence.
So let me ask a question.
Number two. If you check 98% of the artists that grew up in the 90s and the early 2000s, who influenced them? Bounty Killer. That's what you call influence, boss.
All right, so let me ask a question though. Who had more hit songs in dancehall?
Let me answer that. Beenie Man, I'm gonna tell you why.
Vice versa.
I'm gonna tell you why. And I'm not taking anything from Beenie Man. It's a column. I respect artists. I don't know why people. Alkaline, I'm my favorite young artist.
Me say Bounty Killer. Me say Bounty Killer.
Right. No, Bounty Killer my artist, man. Bounty Killer is my artist.
I think Live Record has to have the argument because he must say Bounty Killer have more hits than Beenie Man, and that is not
okay. Let me tell you, Beenie Man have more hits.
No, but Killer stand up for the gangster them. All like gangster them.
We have my answer. All right. A lot of people argue which of them have more hits. I said close, but I'm going to give it to Beenie Man. And if you follow music from back in the days, was politics. Killer wasn't a love artist because he was so angry, ignorant, and arrogant away. A lot of people never like him. Corporate Jamaica never like Killer.
Cut it out, man. No, bro. No, with that.
No, we know. Listen to me now. In the 90s, big man, corporate Jamaica never love Killer. They love Beenie Man, boss. Facts me again. I don't know if Ricstorm can attest to that. In the 90s, Beenie Man was more appealing to corporate Jamaica, boss. Facts me again. Okay?
No, so but Ricstorm used to listen to Alkaline. You don't listen to Bounty Killer them Monday.
Yeah, but my friend, a facts me reason. This a facts me again. I know make up story me again. In the 90s, Beenie Man was more drawn to by corporate Jamaica. There's the Killer as a gangster, rude boy, so they love that image. Beenie Man was a girl.
I cut in 1996 when it clash. Being a Bounty Killer, me there sentence. I look at you. I mean there sentence. Me I watch it clash. But Beenie Man,
93, because
you are going now. Yeah, because me there with my stepmother and the woman them I go for the Beenie Man. But me never know say yo. Bounty Killer dangerous. Me never know about me live with the woman them.
Yeah.
I be a girl them sugar and them something there. I Beenie Man around the place them time there. Yeah, me not like.
But let me finish answering, you know. Let me finish answering that question now. Let me finish answering, you know, my boss. Right? So I was at Sting. Then tell me I'm 22 years of age. And I went. And when I go there, I never know who was my favorite. And when I left Sting 1992 and 93, I converted to be a Bounty Killer fan. Or he dominated the stage, or his sound, or his style. People dead, wicked. So I was baptized that night. When I come,
Bro,
when I came back to
I
Falmouth,
was 11 years old. I was 10, 11 years old.
I was
young.
22.
Yeah,
I was
big boy.
22. I was 22. I left from Falmouth. My sister and some friend. I went there. Right? They got Sting from me at 17. Left Chilani, take bus. Then time they road, it take 4 off Kingston. They go Sting. I take in Ninja Man and Superclad.
So me a 41. So me a 41.
We can't be too long-winded with it.
All right. So let me finish answering.
Because me hear Imhotep, it seems like him a respond to what I say. So I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, they really want to ask him a question because all right, him acknowledge that BEENIE Man had more hits than Bounty Killer, right? Who had more #1 songs in dancehall? BEENIE or Bounty? No, he muted. He muted.
Answer before they break me.
No, but what I'm general, man. Remember, say we just
general
degree. I'm gonna answer it. So let me answer it now. I'm gonna answer it, my boss.
Yeah, just make it a bit quicker still.
All right. And this could cause problem, but it's a fact. BEENIE Man was known to be close with the radio station, them because they love him. BEENIE Man bought a lot of #1 of facts. Me have people
no, we're not conspiracy. No, brother, we're not doing that.
No, man, no,
we're not doing that.
Bro, listen, bro, that is a fact. Let me give you a fact.
Respectfully, my general, here go now. Nobody cares who bought what and whatever. All we are talking about is.
Alright, so BEENIE Man have more #1. Let me say, BEENIE Man have more.
Alright. Well, give me a little thought there. So the ones who have the view that BEENIE buys fat.
Well, that's a pretty on a bookshelf. Well,
life record, just cool and stuff. Nice, you have a reason, bro. Please. What may I say? Alright, you can identify no BEENIE Man song where we that consider it where you think never deserve to be mentioned as a hit song.
Yeah, me make we hear that one there.
All right.
But man, don't sound pigeon. Pigeon
Rick. All right, you're going now. I'm gonna be fair. I'm gonna have to sit back and go back and BEENIE Man collection if you can tell you that. But same time there, Rick.
General, well on, respectfully, not to cut you still. But guess I go on still. Remember, in my general, yeah, follow the music from a very long time, you know.
Yeah.
You get what I say? So here go on now. If you are gonna put a controversial
jukebox, you put the money in the jukebox, okay.
Yeah. I don't think you like it. All right.
When you're ready to talk, you signal me and unmute the mic backstage and me audio. Because you had interrupt the reasoning, brother. I'm telling you, stop to that, bro.
Right. All right. So guess I go on now.
Yeah.
My general member saw you put forward those damning allegations, brother.
Yeah.
Brother, you must can't tell me about the songs, them, brother. Remember you said charts by out and song by out and whatever. Tell me the song, them, brother. I make you see what I know.
My friend, it's back in the 90s, coming to early 2000s. That was a secret. It was a big thing in Jamaica. And a lot of people who are listening now worldwide can attest to it. Who was in Jamaica, it was a big thing. Not taking anything away from BEENIE Man. BEENIE Man get a lot of hit songs, a lot of #1s, but
General, please, just answer what me say, no man. Me I say, just tell me the song, them, brother.
And I'm going to be truthful and honest, yo. It's going to be hard for me to sit back. I have to sit back and come back on the stage. No, me tell the truth.
As a youth, I growing up, me is a Bounty fan too, But and me usually I share the same or I spread the same narrative. But when me look into it, me I say none of the song them where we hear, me can't identify and say this never deserves it.
All right, I'm going to say Rick, I'm going to ask everybody upon a question. One question I ask, all of them go shut up, right? One question, I'm going to respect, I'm going to warm up on the show every day. Now, BEENIE Man came out publicly other day, a couple weeks ago, and said Chima Cartel have a rivalry. And said he got 187 #1 hits. Is that true? You believe that? More a year now, but food for thought.
That can be true.
No, Rick, that's far from true. That's far from true, Rick.
But
that's far from true.
No, Rick, respectfully, respectfully, you know, you guess I go on still. We have to respect Beenie Man credibility as well.
Right.
You get what me I say? So as me say, we can't just move past what the general say in terms of him say Beenie buy this and buy that. So here we go on now. If the general say boy him can't give you a song, then respectfully me G, me not think you shouldn't really chew the mud upon Beenie still.
Right. And in terms of when me just say Imhotep, in terms of he said discrediting say Beenie Man have 100 and add hit songs.
That's it, Rick. He's a number one song, and people start beat him. 187 number one song. That's a lie. Even the radio station, some people are talking about it.
Beenie Man a pirate.
Beenie Man tell lies to make himself look good at all time. Beenie Man is a credible. Beenie Man is seriously.
The thing what we can use to simplify all of this. Remember, say as I said, we have the statistics, you know. So, all right, yes, all right. I go just go quickly through because I think say man would have just reason it thing and reason it out level. So we are go. I just doing some stats so we can go off since because we don't want to out here discredit no man because we is a killer fan or BEENIE fan or BUJU fan or whatever. I remember say the reasoning is still between 3 individuals and right now it look like it gone a Bounty and BEENIE. So I mean I think we can left out BUJU out of the conversation. But me I said all right, just a couple of if you don't feel like me miss out nothing out of none of this, you can make me know. But yeah, all right, with BEENIE as achievements, you have like order of distinction for BEENIE. Saying yeah, him have like 1 Grammy plus 4 nominations. Plus he would have like 3 mobile awards, 5 Billboard at 100, 5 Billboard 200 album. Them they are big Billboard, global Billboard. Plus a reggae the man though, so we have to look into that. The man have 5 #1 reggae album. Most of our artists them where we are about not even have 1. The man have 5. And him have 3 #3 albums. See, when it come on to BUJU have 2 mobile awards. See, plus 8 nomination. Plus him having Grammy said we, you know. Plus him have 4 Billboard 200 album, you know. Plus him have 12 Billboard 12 reggae Billboard albums as well. You get to me, I say 1 #1 and 5 #2. See? Plus you have Bounty Killer with 1 Grammy nomination and 1 Grammy said we. Plus 1 more nomination. Plus Bounty have him other distinction said we. Bounty have 3 at 100. You know, so BUJU no none, but Bounty have 3. Plus Bounty have 1 Billboard 200. Plus Bounty have 7 reggae Billboard, you know, with 1 #1 and 2 #2. So as me say, we have statistics where we can reason with from them artists and not if you just say yo, tear down a man and discredit a man thing and whatever.
Right, and music we are talking about, so we have to definitely talk about where the man them doing and music.
So these are things that is documented, not who buy your charts or this or that.
Right,
yeah, we are talking about music.
Right, and the personality part. Me not think nobody really care about the personality part like that per se in terms of the evaluation because of the artists them, so people are gonna really focus on the music. A person can have a mean personality, but here what them put out hit songs and that's where people really focus on, not who they are in terms of their private life. Now, when you look at BEENIE Man Rick and BEENIE Man's dominance in Jamaica, dominating radio, dominating the airwaves, BEENIE Man consistently was finding the #1s. Bounty Killer, right, was finding songs too. And he was finding some very impactful songs. But here again, BEENIE Man had that consistency, Rick, where he was finding the #1. As a matter of fact, BEENIE Man was finding so much #1. The man style Bounty Killer in a song and say, Christmas come only once a year. But this year, they might find some other year. Because what he must say is that Bounty did always get hot when a Christmas time, so to speak. That's what BEENIE is saying, but BEENIE Man was so consistent, brother. And we are talking about hit songs, #1s, dominating the radio waves and them something there.
Right.
Likewise, Bounty, sir.
No, I'm not dismissing that. I'm saying BEENIE Man was more
Yes.
consistent.
Yes.
So
Me
so
boss
this
me
Yes.
go to look like
I
so
will
shot
agree.
that boy
I will
look like
agree though.
Tyson.
I will agree, but what is something though, I must agree though, you know, look at music. Beenie Man, if Beenie Man do 5 hit songs and Killer get to 3, Killer have one or more impact for more time than Beenie Man 5. Killer songs them were anthems. Anthems in dance, and go club and dance, they were anthems. You would agree with me?
all
Well,
right,
you
all right. So
still.
watch this now, but watch this now. 1998, right? Upon the playground with him there when Beenie Man find Sim Simma. For whatever reason, Bounty wasn't on the playground. But when Beenie Man found Sim Simma at that time, that song tear up Jamaica.
Yeah, man, that's true.
You understand me? I say, and
Mm.
we can look at the juggling rhythm, them brother. What's this now? 99, 99. Remember, 99 are going at 2000. A
Both
Cape
Killer and Baby
Town.
Sham.
No,
Look in my
well,
eyes.
man. No, well, I know. But what's this? Guess I go on. Pan the
Yeah.
belly as rhythm. Remember, Cape Town and Beenie, I go at it, brother.
Yes,
Right?
yes.
Right. So Beenie Man was crafted that way there. If you see Cape Town at dominate the place, and he got trouble him, and both of them start
Exactly. But you don't want to go on, man. I true, man. You don't want to go on.
Right. So my point is this now. Beenie Man was always crafted to maintain him relevance. And every year, Beenie Man had more hit songs.
But you touch something. 99 going to 2000 millennium. That was Killer last in the time there. When Killer come out with you know?
No. Watch this now. Remember said them time that Bounty had look into my eyes.
Right. And the song with my Baby Sham.
Yeah, but guess what go on now. Remember upon the same rhythm there, brother. Right? That are the
Yeah, man,
The Beenie Man, but you don't say. Oh, yeah, Beenie Man, that's song on the rhythm.
Right, yeah, because remember said
Beenie Man song, did bad still in his song. Tell me
yes,
where.
go on good.
When,
But
right.
I don't think that song did big like Bunty.
No, man, Killer song bigger by far, man.
right.
So
But the
in
thing
my
is, Larry, but the thing-
Killer 2 song was bigger than by far.
We're in the place right now. We're in the place right now.
Just relax, life record and stick to the
yeah,
topic.
man, life record. That's all on the life record, man. Follow the
That's not
reasoning.
concern, bro.
But I make a walk with the reasoning, man. That's all on, man. When me as a general is that Bounty Killer that time, right? And the bug there. When him find look into my eyes, right? Which song was his next? Was his next hit song and on which rhythm?
But to give another originality. Well, I remember
All right,
that was over.
hold on. That's on the clone rhythm, right? Clone,
Right.
because the sample, the bug, and whatever.
Right.
Call it the clone.
Right.
Cool.
Mm.
Right. All right. Cool. That was what 99 and going 2000. That was
192000 next millennium, yeah. Mm.
Right.
Yeah.
But guess-
Me and Bounty Killer. I call him Busta Rhymes. They are Jamaica, 1999,
Right.
1998.
Change on the weather. Yeah.
Yeah. When Busta Rhymes, I mean, when I go again,
Change just like the weather.
Dangerous, yeah, that song there. When Busta Rhymes there, Jamaica, bro, Missy Man start climb tree. Man in a tree, I saw broke up on those. Cause them time I broke up, you know. Cause bro,
Right.
broke up on them style, yeah.
You're right, man.
Yeah, when I about 2 and 3 years old on me, but bro, me and Uno support them time there. So I feel like say Uno a bigger boy.
How old are you? How old are you, Chief? How old are you?
Yeah, 41.
You're young, man.
Yeah, so
But you know music.
45, 44.
Life record, we're not interested in no man personal age and
Let me
everything.
talk about the music, man.
Yeah, about the music. Yeah,
What's the
because-
name? Life record. When in Life record?
Yeah. Like
Yeah, listen now. We love with someone who know his music. Him know him attack, say I know his stats. So it's everything when I say I true, we can relate to it. Yeah. Some love people who own not facts and stats, then you argue and you have no facts. So what you just said, Rick, everything when I say go for true.
Not cap, dog.
Yeah.
Can I tell you?
I remember both Killer album get nominated for Grammy in 2002.
Right.
You remember that?
Right. But yeah, man.
Yeah, from
The same year when he won the Grammy, with no doubt. He won Project Alone, the album, when Lee Scott beat him. Yeah.
But anyway, big up Skeptic, you know. Skeptic said I use the most advanced chat GPT. It confirmed that BEENIE Man have more relevance and achievements than BUJU and Bounty Killer.
Not more relevance. More achievement, not more relevance.
Bro,
Mix it up.
bro, not
Not more relevance. More achievement, not relevance.
Oh, Mr. Simit so strong in our dancehall
yeah,
argument.
I pay a chat GPT and guess I go on now, Rick. The same, I guess what you know. Remember, you know, these AI, you know, is humans program them, you know, brother. And here go on now. None of them humans that were code them in AI, no know nothing about a dancehall.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
all of a sudden now we are resort to we are put aside the human intelligence and
Exactly.
artificial intelligence to validate these arguments.
Exactly.
I'm asking a question. Of the three, which one would I say is more versatile?
I know what's my best. I must say Bone Killer again. He has proven it time and time. Do you know that Bone Killer out of the three has the most collaboration than any other artist in Jamaica? Bone Killer collaborated everybody. He has the most collaboration in music. Bone
Yeah,
Killer.
but guess what now? You
are
have been the most.
Yeah. Okay.
And why is he?
Well, I know. Remember, I know versatility, right? Of many aspects, right?
I'm gonna give them.
Versatility in music. We can look and say, all right, who go over whichever genre and also was dominant in those genres.
Exactly.
The type of music, the topics as well,
exactly.
right?
Exactly.
Girls' tune, the conscious music, the dancing music, the bad man song them. You look at all those aspects as well.
And who you think the leader, sir? No, who you think the leader, sir? Check your catalog. Who you think the leader right there, sir?
Between BUJU and BEENIE still.
And BEENIE.
BEENIE?
Yeah.
No, Rick, come take it step by step now. I'm show up now. Culture. You know? Rick, come start. Culture music. BEENIE Bounty. Who?
Bounty. Probably Bounty.
Okay. We know. Badman music. BEENIE Bounty.
Badman music. Obviously, Bounty Killer.
Bounty, right.
All right. Girl music. Girl song them. Girl music.
BEENIE gone there,
BEENIE man.
All right. Okay. Cultural music.
No, you said already.
I said probably Bounty would be in the league.
Cultural. Okay.
Yeah, but not by
we know. I'm not finish it. Come on, Big Butter leading by far. Crossover.
BEENIE man.
No, wrong. We can bet anyone to know. Crossover. Bounty Killer, only champagne. Go back in the Glean and start, then did it. Only.
Just show you say. Listen to me.
We know, finish up. Name one successful BEENIE man crossover.
Bro, that's all on the man. All right. Crossover, make a look on the billboard. Right?
Bounty Killer with the boss.
Well on, brother man. Well on. We are talking about crossover.
Yes.
We look on the billboard, brother.
Right.
Who have the most who have the most successful crossover? This is what Bounty Killer. He said triple platinum with no doubt, boss. It's all triple platinum with no doubt. BEENIE man no tap that all now. Come on.
Him not have to tap it if you have more crossover.
No, I'm not all that. Fugees, Mob Deep, Busta Rhymes, BEENIE man did it.
I just all right. Now I'm gonna put them on the screen. I not really my style, but it's like
right. Listen,
I just outline them, brother. But anyways, check this out.
You have to look on the billboard, brother.
So this a billboard at 100 for BEENIE man, You ask about crossover, These are 5 crossover songs, my general.
With who? Who them there with?
This are the one with him and Miss Thing, Proper Fix. This are
right.
Simsima.
That's the crossover. Wait. That's the crossover. Rick.
This is what
the one missing on the crossover. Crossover, Crossover music. Listen, crossover music. Right? This thing is for Jamaican. This thing is for Jamaica. That was a crossover. Crossover music, I talk about music, I do with the foreign artists, them. Hold on, man.
Hold on, brother. Man. We can show you the billboard and now show you a Jamaican chart.
It's about where the music going. It's not about who you're doing.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me
general, we're not a race, we're not yes. But that's why you have to understand that it's where the music go, not who you do the music with.
Right.
By that argument, every man will do a song with an international artist, would have just consider them crossover. And if your song no reach no way, no matter I could have even Michael Jackson do it with if his song flop, it just flop. You see? So we are talking about man successful songs. And me I say this is 5 major songs for Beenie Man.
And Rick, remember, you know, once a song reach on the Billboard, it crossover.
At 100 to be specific.
Right. You know, it crossover. It's not about the collabs at all. Because what you going? French Montana Massacre do a collab.
Right.
Not true.
Right.
So
yes.
Yeah, that no crossover. So at the end of the day, it's where the music go.
So Rick, what I interpreted when it's a crossover, I was thinking that songs that with Jamaican artists do with the foreign act and how successful it went. That's why I thought you were talking. If I that a killer.
So wait.
You know, it's not that we are talking about general. We are talking
okay, I understand now. I understand.
Crossover in music, we are keeping music.
I understand now. Yeah. I understand now.
Right.
I understand now.
So may I say in terms of who have the most crossover songs, it will be Beenie Man still.
Yes. Well, then we them go agree though.
But
So
individually, like songs like that. Me not Billboard. Buju have no Billboard number. At 100 emotive. But I think Bounty Killer have about 2 or 3.
Right.
But a 3 kill off. 3 of them kill off. I think 3.
But in terms of like, I don't know if you know iron out the we iron out the stage performance. But
Beenie Man.
When I say Beenie Man have more.
Beenie Man then Buju then Bounty.
But Beenie Man then Buju then Bounty said that so. You know?
Yeah.
And in terms of all of these 3 artists, which of the 3 would I say have like more respect overall? Like, you know, people that just say
Bounty Killer without a doubt.
Where you think he might have? I feel like Bounty and Buju.
Yeah, man, I agree with that Bounty there.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Say a new caller check in, you know, cartoon check in, you know. I don't know why I'm view upon the whole thing.
Intratech, me like a reason, you know. Oh, in Intratech? Intratech in there, right?
Hold on, my general, a new caller check something. Yeah.
No, me just reach home still and tune into the thing. We are
trying to differentiate who are the greatest of the 3 B's them. We are talking about Bounty Killer, Beenie Man, and Buju Banton. So that's the reasoning there at this moment. So I don't know if you have no view on it. You know, I would have just look on like them statistics, and all of them have great statistics, but would I look on like things outside of them, you know, statistics like, you know, the whole crowd pulling, stage performance, impact, respect, versatility, and them thing there. You know, just things where make them musical. Them contribution to music overall and all of them things there.
Okay. Boy, Bounty am my DJ still. But I tell you, Gargamel, the man is different, you know, brother.
So you think Gargamel more quote unquote different than Beenie Man?
Yeah, man, Gargamel, the man that them enter the thing. It's like dancehall change when him touch the scene, man.
So you feel like on that factor you can say him are the greatest?
Well, I'm gonna say him are the great because based on achievement, maybe being more versatile when it comes to performance and for delivery. But
that's a Killer more versatile than all of them.
Yeah, that's a Killer more versatile.
No me, I'm a general clean to that there, so I say that.
Yeah, Killer more versatile. Yeah, man, we just do it. We can do it again, you know. You ready, Rick? Go over it again now. Because sometimes some people talk.
No, you know.
Okay.
What me define as versatility, I don't think Killer would have been in that regard.
Really? So let me school you in my boss. Can I school you?
We can't, you know, because remember say we can't really talk with each other because I know like And I like with the right in our thing.
Are the same, yeah.
Yeah, so we have to talk one at a time so it can be clear. But me don't know if you want to define your view of versatility cartoon and then we can hear if him agree with that, yes or no.
Well, for me that's when a man can like him can sing, him can DJ, him know if it deliver, you know?
Right.
Can I adjust Mr. Cartoon?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
All right. Let me adjust you. You talk about versatility. Killer rap. We have never heard BEENIE Man rap yet.
BEENIE, yeah man, I know that you're BEENIE Man rap all the while, man.
Which song?
BEENIE Man and Janet Jackson, brother.
Everybody asking me what's the deal, yo.
All right. You both can rap now. It's a part coming on the back with me. Then the fair tragedy. Then the T. Read Coke. Killer.
We can find more songs.
We are BEENIE Man up and BEENIE Man up, kill more. You know? You have to have versatility, I think. Cultural music. You know, sing far more cultural music than BEENIE Man. BEENIE Man, I go with you give BEENIE Man a girl song them, yeah. Bad man song Killer again, versatility again. That. Killer versatility again, Killer intros them, versatility again, Killer intro, versatility again, Killer come with all the songs and the dancehall level. Woo, people dead. All these things are versatility. Far more than BEENIE Man, bro.
But my general,
come on, bro.
All right.
Come on.
All right. So overall then, who you think? All right. Oh, me frame this, you know. Of this, because I can't understand how I left Buju out of that argument. You know, I'm not afraid of Buju. Because by when I left Buju, I soon switch and say Buju a lead, you know. I hear no Buju reasoning of this. I mean, I talk about versatility between the three. So by what you just said, do you think Bounty Killer is more versatile than Buju Banton?
Of course. Without a doubt, a fax. I don't know if I but now maybe. I fax them things there. All right, do we a Killer versatile? I'm gonna understand this. Coming from the 90s. We a Killer versatile. Remember when BEENIE and Killer clash? When Killer walk up and speak. Wicked men from Seaview, wicked men from jungle. The man is for the man inception, the man coming versatility.
Yeah, but versatility.
Sorry,
that's a part of versatility.
Well, on G, watch this now. We are look at versatility, right? And we are look at the type of music where them do as well, right? I don't remember of Bounty Killer doing a dancing song, like a dance song.
Well, them have a dance off for him still.
Them have a dance off for him, but no, you're right.
No, but now I said that. Me I said, like, just like how Buju have Bogle and BEENIE have World Dance and them sitting there. Yeah, me don't know if Bounty Killer have no song like that.
I can't recall that for true, you know. You can't recall that?
Right. So
no, I can't recall that. Right. Yeah. I can't recall that.
Yo, that's sweetest reasoning is. So, may I say, yo, Buju Banton, brother, come no know how to skip over Buju.
Right.
Oh, based on your criteria them on the list, explain to me how much of them there, because, all right, you go culture. Who have the more culture songs?
Buju
or Bounty Killer?
Buju.
It's now you can't say Buju. Listen to me, big man. You can't jump past the Buju.
Come on, brother.
You're Rick.
But I'm gonna give Buju it though, to be honest.
No, why you say it so? Buju supposed to.
No, Buju.
Yeah, just say Buju, man. I Buju that, man. Just like if you say bad man, so we're gonna say Bounty, brother. We have
Buju, man. Buju.
It's all right. Between Buju and Bounty Killer, which one of them have more girls and two of them have nothing? I think BEENIE Man would all lead overall. But Buju and Bounty.
Both are more than Buju. Both are more girls than Buju.
Guess you go on. Buju. No, hear what? Buju have the bigger hits them, man.
Yeah, Buju have some bigger.
Buju have the bigger hits them with the girls song them, brother.
Like which one? Browning.
Well, with Browning, me no stop cry for a black woman. Walk like a champion. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. Go on, Rick, just drop a couple more there.
Big it up.
Big. You know, I mentioned Batty Rider already. Still,
All right. You want me to give Bounty Killer one of them now?
Big It Up and Batty Rider are two different
I
songs.
see. Hey.
Big it up. Girl, me hear about the rider,
Batty Rider, brother.
Same song,
Big
same
It Up
song,
are the
same
one
song,
who say,
same song.
You one, you come
Oh,
first.
yeah,
that one there.
Yeah, right. Yeah, man, I'm
Girl, Me
Even
Serious.
next man, see dirty one thing that girl me see roast me I forget.
Forget it tonight. I forget about the evil.
And Gold Spoon. Girl, the way you look good, mate.
I
Happy
follow, you
man.
know, over me, out the road, enough girl about over me.
Right.
Maybe every mother say everybody too bad.
A BUJU control the whole of 92.
But Bounty Killer, I do a lot of songs too as
Oh,
well.
what a girl, it's a Bounty Killer, you know.
Bounty
Excuse me,
have,
sell a phone.
Bounty have more girl for this amount of
more
age.
girl. Excuse me, for sell a phone. What this boy?
Right. Right, I'm Stucky.
Stucky, right, Stucky.
Right.
Big why next one again too?
So what are the chat don't know what the song them? As me not understand what one.
5 that McGarry.
Remember the 90s. It's a 90s reason the scenery.
Yo, me go and dance out at East one time, you know, when Bunty at 96, 97, when him just dropped Workless Boy and Stucky, and the man coming at the dance, him did a drive one Green Legend, and him drop the two tune, you know, and drop the mic and step out of the place. Half of the venue follow the man, you know, man.
Right.
Oh, me about it, you know. I heard about it.
What are them general? See, man, them name out some songs. Remember, say that song you tear down the place to, you know, brother Barrington Levy.
Oh yeah, dangerously. Oh shucks, that was big in Canada and America.
Yeah, remember, we the girl them a cry for. Girl them have the shape. Girl them have the figure.
Oh, Benz and Bieber, that was on BT. That came on. That's his first song on BT. Played on BT. That video. And hold it, bro. I tell you, man. Hold it. Nigga, it's not.
Remember, say, which you never have like one massive girl song.
Buju and Berries, Rick. Buju and Berries them.
Right.
Them the Buju and Berries there.
Yeah, the one with Marshall Griffiths and stuff. What? The one with him Killa and Richie Steven. Me I try to remember.
Oh, Maniac. I have Maniac to Rick. Maniac.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I want next one again.
Dangerously.
Him have one with Frisco Kid and Jack Raddick stuff.
Yes.
Rick.
Yeah, my general.
Yo, Rick, bless up yourself and bless up my panel and bless up my chat and Rick.
Big up, brother.
You know me, they have to lay down and listen to the reasoning from Rick. It's alright, the accolade, being the one that have more accolade than Buju and Bunty.
Right.
But Rick, when you talk about artists, we flat out, both genre, none of them two man on the Buju level. Not the at all. From Buju step in the game 90, 91, but as an 18-year-old, Buju get Artist of the Year, DJ for the Year, New Artist of the Year, Best Stage Performance, Song of the Year. Brother, them man don't know any Buju.
Yeah, we're
talking about, sir.
When the same 90s up more when Beanie just run off the whole of year, brother. Just have a DJ back a DJ.
You them take over the place. When Panel dead and Buju switch and go culture.
We're not business all them take it over.
Yeah, but you see me, I say when Buju go culture, and go in a reggae. We have someone them man be able to go. Give them run the place, them couldn't run it. Give them to run the place, them couldn't run it.
But as me say, you would have explained to me what go on with Buju and why making switch and transition or whatever. That is just a solo reasoning as it relates to Buju. We are talking about who do the greatest. So we just say, yo, regardless of how you do it, we don't really care how you do it or what it happen in your career.
The two of them, brother, put together.
No, big man, you exaggerate, big man. Come on, man. Talk more reality, man.
It's when Buju tapping a game 91. All right, still with Ninja Man Super Cat. We ain't one that introduce him to the world other thing in December.
I was there. I was there, Chief.
It's when the year turn over January, man. We not hear about nobody more than Buju Banton Gardner, man.
No, understand that.
You know, when I see it, no lead, go and chat about something. Buju man.
Me know that in a real man, but me I say I think at some point in a Bounty and Beenie career, them that go on with them as well too. You get what me I say? So me get where I say, but me yeah, all right, because in terms of Buju and Beenie Man as it relates to Jamaica, who you that say have more #1 songs?
Beenie Man have more #1 than the two of them. Than the two of them. Me not got said no. Beenie Man have no #1 than two of them. But where Buju do, never say Buju come change the game from shower them in the 80s, and Buju come change it, you know.
Well, that's true. But that's true still. That's true.
A DJ style, we say, who the youth here?
That's true.
Me love me car, me love me wife, me love me money and thing. Who must have me love me brown. Pamela and Buju, when Buju went up to Jamaica, Buju, all right, Buju right now, Buju can't step in any one of them dancehall places with them and decide, say, a dancehall for an hour and a half, 2 hours, and flat it out. Mr. Mention album, Bite of Jamaica.
Till Shiloh.
And Buju take no till Shiloh a reggae. And if Buju say reggae, none of them can follow Buju. None of them two man can follow Buju.
No, we're not arguing reggae. We are arguing.
We're not talking about reggae, big man. We're talking about dancehall.
No, man, dancehall. Buju can step in a film arena dancehall and do all 2 hours flat on a stage with them.
No, but Beenie Man, can we see something and even Bounty Killer possibly too?
They can't forward over Buju with reggae and do all 1 2 hours with Buju.
But MB, they don't need to forward over reggae, my general.
No, yeah, but Rick, that's what I'm sure Buju dominance.
Buju made it choice with transition into being a reggae artist. I don't think say, Beenie Man or Bounty Killer have to do that. Them Buju choose to do that, brother.
No, yeah, Rick, Rick, me just show you Buju dominance in a both the genre them, the dancehall and the reggae.
We understand all of that, but me I say does that still make him great?
Mr. Buju will be the man a stone of anniversary on a Laros. I think a 94, 93, 1 for 1. Mr. Vegas the dep on a show that too.
Yeah, I'm not sure them much. Me say I show them.
When Buju done with them on that when they go
but them the kind of Buju that more established man, because you know, him have put out official recordings from like in the 80s. We know say Beenie Man are doing things from long time still, but that are from
Rick.
Rick. But what are them general? I have Invest on James Bond there, you know, so I have to hear for them views, and then we can catch it back around. Cause yeah, so it thing go. Invest on mute.
Hey, bless up everybody. Bless up, Rick.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Yeah, bless up everybody in the panel and the chat. Respect. Yeah. So the poll they put who is the greatest out of the three.
Yeah, man.
You know, say I'm going to use because it's subject. If it's the only one thing I can use is the numbers, right? The achievement, which is not subjective. So I'm going to give Beenie Man that. However, you break it down further by put it in different segments, and the segments are the artists will shine in different segments, right? Different categories. So, for example, you mentioned respect. I would say on the ground, Bounty Killer respect is really, I would say, is higher than a Beenie Man. But I would say outside of Jamaica, Beenie Man would be more respected outside of Jamaica. So I think
great point.
When you put it segmented, and you mentioned versatility.
Right.
One of the things where I would give that to Beenie Man and a close second to Buju. Let's talk about Buju first. Buju actually, yes, Buju started out doing dancehall, but him transition into reggae and him basically kind of stick to reggae. He might drop 1 and 2 dancehall songs, but him stick to reggae, right? So to judge him, to say in versatility, if he had continued doing both genres, then it would be more credible, right? It would be it would put more weight. But the thing about with a Beenie Man is that if you notice, Beenie Man can perform like at a reggae songfest with 2 different names and it's the same person. Understand? Is one of the only artists who can perform with two different names and it's the same person. He can perform as Moses Davis and he can perform as Beenie Man in a separate show, in a separate day or separate night, and it's the same artist, right? So in terms of versatility, I would give Beenie Man in that regards. But I think both of them have their strong points, I would say. Really, really strong points. And some might be stronger than some. Because Buju is not a normal artist, you know. Buju is not normal. Like if Buju they continue doing dancehall, I think he would do some really, really damage in the space, to be honest. To who him come out really powerful, right? But I think in transition to reggae, I think it kind of more mellow him out a little bit, in a sense. Yeah, but I think they're three solid artists. It's really this poll is kind of stretch. You can go back in your memory to kind of remember like some of the songs and stuff. And we say Imhotep was calling out some of the songs, and it kind of really like refreshed my memory. Even like the girl song then, because I was like, being one of the girl song, when you think about a BUJU BANTON, you have some wicked girl songs too. Likewise, Bounty Killer as well. So I think the three Bs, it's they are giants, yeah, man. They're giants.
Oh, yeah, me I say, yo, me hear what James Banner say, and then we can rotate.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep. Yeah, man, we hear you, man. Bless up to the panel and chat.
Yeah, big up.
Yeah, man.
When it comes down to greatness, you have to see where a man carry the music and how far them carry the music. So you have to give to be the man because it's a numbers game. At the end of the day, it always I'll come back down to numbers. So you have to say numbers wise, you have to give to be the man. But when you look at cultural impact, Beenie Man don't have the close cultural impact, especially in the diaspora as Bounty Killer. Because even just what Bounty Killer do in the sound system world, no artist have ever done that. Bounty Killer the first man to get a Moon Man from MTV. No artist, most Jamaican artists don't even know what name so. Killer is the first artist, whether I'm going no doubt or not, on the first Caribbean artist on the Super Bowl.
Right.
So like when you look on them thing there, you have to put it out there. And when it comes on to Buju, yes, Buju, in them time, you know, what people must remember, no, Buju, after Till Shiloh and the other album there, remember no, when Bounty Killer and Beenie Man come out, yes, there were a lot of other artists there I do them thing and I go on. But those guys dominate from 1993 till about 99, you know. Yes, other people come and get them break and whatever, but a Bounty and Beenie people are talk about. And if you remember, no, after Buju was there, yes, I do him thing, whatever. It's when Buju find driver again, Buju find back a little stripe. Before Buju got prison, Buju was a good not taking anything from God, you know. Buju was a good artist at doing things same way. But the light was still out there on Beenie and Bounty. Like when it comes to longevity, I don't think nobody in the industry have longevity and relevancy like Bounty and Beenie Man. Because up to today. And they have never taken a part where you say, yo, what them man there do? Them name always in it. And every other artist I can think of, at some point they will disappear with them lukewarm or whatever, and they might get back as hit. But them two man there, always relevant. So you have to put it on them. But numbers wise, you have to give it to Beenie. But anywhere else you take it, trust me, because even when you talk about talent,
Overall, with numbers and everything in consideration.
But even when you take somebody say it earlier and I hear them. When you look at Beenie Man might get more number one, you know. But if you look at the anthems, Bounty Killer have way bigger anthems than Beenie Man up to today. When you look at anthems, so Beenie Man might have 10 number one, but Bounty Killer have one number one out wide. That chip they work more than the 10 number one. So if you look at them, something they do. You know. So but overall though, is a numbers game. So no matter what a man feel and a personal thing, you have to go back to the numbers. And if a
And I
numbers,
want to agree with you that, you know. So if a numbers game, you also Sean Paul are the biggest dancehall artist then over being everybody then. And Shaggy.
on the reason to full man, we there talk about the three Bs.
Me know, me know my boss, but you can't just say numbers. You can't just work with numbers.
But where you have the argument though, brother? when you bring Sean Paul, I show you have the argument. You know, 'cause we have
No,
to
sorry. No, I'm just doing as
3B.
reference. No, sorry. Don't disrespect my boss. It's just references to the numbers game. You can't use numbers alone. You can't say numbers game. You can't use that. Because if a numbers game go use, without being my boss.
This conversation is between
I
Beanie, Bunty,
know.
and Buju.
I know, sir. I know. I'm just with big boss. I'm just drawing reference because it's numbers game. You can't just say it's numbers game because every other element is as important as a number.
That's a mute point. That's a mute point if we're not talking about overall. We just talk about the 3B. So keep it right there.
No, but we are talking about overall as it relates to these guys and them contribute.
Exactly.
So any angle you want to look on it, you know, who you feel like us based on them overall contribution numbers and you know whatever. Oh, when you just look on it and say
exactly.
Right, yes, and this and this and this.
That's what I'm doing. Just correct him saying the numbers. This is not about just numbers.
Tell us say we have to talk one at a time because we depend on if everybody attack one time, it don't make sense because we're not going to hear nothing at all. So I say, yeah.
Yeah, Rick, you know, when it comes to numbers too, me even kind of skeptic about numbers because even though a song may be big and make the Billboard chart or the Hot 100, you have a song where I play in a club, a party, dance, because club, they all about over the world, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And it play often in a club, you know, more than where I play on Billboard or whatever. Well, it not play on Billboard.
We are talking about the songs them between Bounty Killer, Beenie Man, and
yeah, me just say that still, but
because all of these
have a song where big in the dancehall and the club, and dancehall and club they're worldwide.
Or you think your song get on the Billboard? I'm just take it and put it on Billboard.
No, me fully understand that, man. Me just
no, I say that when I want to skip on a dolly round with this argument all over the place because there is no song where you can show me from these three individuals who depend them charts. We are not solid hits them, brother. If you just look on even Beenie Man songs them, all of them are solid hits. Sim and them song they are solid hits, bro. You see? And speaking of,
I think the point.
What are the invest? But of these three artists, who need to say have the song where would I play the most globally?
Beenie Man.
Hey baby.
Beenie Man Zim.
Hey baby, Bounty Killer, no doubt.
Oh, hey baby. Oh, sorry. Hey baby, no doubt. Yeah.
That play every day in the Hard Rock Cafe and worldwide, you know.
That 4-time platinum.
Where you say invest? I agree with that.
Was it might play in that cafe? I think that might just be those person might like that song, but I think just globally.
How much is song sell? How much is song sell? Look for the numbers for the song. Yeah, look for the no.
That's true. Song sell.
You have to look for the numbers for the song.
No, I was in Colombia the other day.
I'm just saying. Just to say, if you say globally, like just on the radio station, like if you're walking at the mall somewhere, Atlanta or wherever you go, I think you will find Beenie Man song in a most mix, in my opinion. Not saying that other artists don't play, but I think
I was in Colombia last year. I was in Colombia in August, Colombia, Cartagena, and Hey Baby I play in the clubs them over there. Even though it's an old song. Hey Baby.
You're not even remember the song to James Bond said that. Well, when it comes to
yeah, but we're human being, boss.
But come on, man. I'm break with that argument. Hold on, man. No doubt, Hey Baby song a goal itself, brother. Just like so who I tell me how I say itself?
Hey baby sell platinum, Rick.
The G said 4 times platinum.
Triple platinum and 4 platinum. I'm telling you, Rick. Google that again, that wrong, Rick. That wrong.
Wrong, brother. But anyways, I go up on it right now.
Go up on the man. Platinum sell, man. Platinum, man. More than one time platinum.
Where I find this thing up thing there? Hold on, platinum. Where we not the mute?
No,
no,
I'm here.
Oh, you say I'll search for something, so wait.
Well, when I find it, me put it on screen, man.
I think triple platinum myself.
We don't have an argument.
Some, the point that somebody made about the song playing a club or whatever the case may be. I don't think that alone you can put much credence on that. For example, in Jamaica right now, just locally, Massacre and
Invest. What on it? This is no doubt a baby, you know. See?
Yeah, man, that's goal.
And itself, a goal itself, my general. There is no 4-time platinum here. You know? The song go goal.
Hey baby, sell platinum boss. I don't know where you look on.
No, my general.
Tell us, sell platinum.
You know. And the RIAA, this brother. I just say it there. You can't go around this, BG.
See the platinum songs, them, and none of them I know, hey baby, brother. I go like hey baby, sell. See it there.
Bro, James Bond know that James Bond would have been the man for know if it goes or not to. And finally hear James Bond a challenge that.
No, man, when I say the album, when I talk about the album is an entire body of work. We are talking about the single itself.
Right, the single.
Yeah. A man can't depend on an album and him song no sell nothing at all. You see, but when I say the single itself is just as in terms of chartings, I see him thing like Simsima. So if a man want to argue which one play more, me can't really argue with them. So I think we have to revisit back the argument there. So I'm asking again in terms of the views and globally with songs between BUJU, BANTON, BEENIE Man and KILLA. Who only that think of, you know, the song where play the most. What about him though without?
I still say A-Baby because Simsima just sell goal over there. A-Baby sell goal long time.
Right. But probably we can say A-Baby.
Does BUJU BANTON have like a global hit where play everywhere? Like a A-Baby or Simsima?
Yeah, BUJU BANTON have a gold plaque as well. I think I wanna be loved.
Till Shiloh album.
The album itself will go gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
The album go gold.
I think I
Brother BUJU BANTON a big artist than them worldwide.
I stand corrected, but I don't think so. Till Shiloh no sell no gold.
Till Shiloh album sell gold, brother.
We're gonna find out
now. I album
sell gold.
Yeah, I album sell gold.
I stand corrected.
Right.
Till Shiloh big on the whole of them career.
Brother BUJU BANTON big on the two of them. BUJU BANTON hold them and wrap them up in a dance hall and chew them up and spit them out like Wrigley's.
Rick.
Dance hall night as BUJU BANTON and father reggae night as Gargamel and flat them out too.
Chief, your argument don't make no sense. Say flap out the man. You can't say that. I have been to station where
never say flap. I say flat them out.
You say flat them out, but I've been to station, sir. I've been to station where KILLA last BUJU and can't see KILLA 2 point.
But
what are you talking about?
This man cannot show me one stage show from KILLA bus 93 till BUJU got jail 2004 where BUJU last KILLA on a show.
KILLA can't perform like BUJU BANTON man stage show. When them man are really there on the platform at
but big man. KILLA never perform in time and KILLA presence. Listen, KILLA presence and damage and the crowd love him. It alone. Look on Ninja Man. Ninja Man have to do nothing.
Everything you talk about KILLA close it enough. So find the show, no brother.
With everything, brother. With everything in the city.
Hold on, my general. So where I say MB, in terms of Sting, because I know Sting with that kind of water, then hopefully gear and so forth. So you are telling me say BUJU BANTON have more impact on Sting than BEENIE Man.
Good argument.
Rick, Rick, see? 9 to 92. Buju flat out the whole last thing when Buju have Bogle. 93, a Bunty and BEENIE clash. 93 a sting. 94, Bunty go a mother sting. Me not say Bunty have Buju have bigger. Buju not have bigger impact for a sting and Bunty. Me not gonna say that. No, me not gonna say that.
Alright, so which shows within Jamaica back in like those times when them man are blazing hot, you would have said from all of them reach up on a level where we can
all reggae sound splash and all sound fest, man. Buju not take them show over them, man.
Where? Stop it nice.
Where?
Don't catch it.
No, man, you talk crap, man. You talk crap, brother.
Let me say James man. Look it up. Look at James man. 1992. Hold on,
big man, you talk crap, brother.
Who get brother, give me a chat. Who get performer for the year 1992? I read Reggae Soundfest. Buju Banton and Garnet
1992, brother. Killa never the Reggae Soundfest 92.
Killa never the Reggae Soundfest 92, big man. And then Killa come on the forefront.
And a sound splash. Buju and Garnet say, you know, them time they used to give the award at Jamaica.
May I say, I think you have to keep it on a level where the tree.
All right. Who take Sting? When Buju find driver, who take champion in action? Sting that year there.
I wish you hear that. No, man,
this man,
when Buju drop time driver, Buju never this thing, brother.
Yeah, a driver we up, you know, bro.
Buju never this thing when in the driver. Someone
I think the cap it's on 1995-ish. 1995. Come down.
As me say, from 1993 till Buju got jail. Buju never the one stage show and last bounty.
No, sure.
2004, 2005 when him do driver. When him have the 3-piece suit, the black and white vest and the white shirt and them thing there.
That's not the year him find driver though, brother.
Then a driver and the man close the show with, brother. Look it up, James man.
In MB, first of all, you have to find the year when Buju the driver.
Driver 2006, man.
That's not the year Buju the
driver.
No,
around 06.
You skip all over the place, brother. Go get the facts and come back, man.
James man.
2006, man.
Me say when the year when them do driver, who take champion in action and Sting, and that me ask you know.
Yeah, man. Driver was a big
first of all, when it comes to champion in action,
I cannot dominate that man.
Is one man ever take, two man ever take champion in action over Killa and a night and a morning when Movado and Cartel go down there.
Exactly.
Nobody else never take champion in action.
Brother, Mr. Ninja Man take champion in action many times. And what you talking about?
Where?
Fort Clarence. So I mean where? When Jim Brown keep champion in action, I want to them money. I 7 times Ninja Man run on stage. I want to do some money.
Of course, Ninja Man take champions action before. Because Ninja Man might DJ before Killa. So I have seen Ninja Man take champions action before, but the gentleman right. Killa dominate champions action, dominate Sting. We're talking about.
Killa can't profile Buju Banton.
Big man, big man. You don't understand the music industry.
But in terms of, but me understand when it comes on to because there was kind of like a difference with Buju and BEENIE and Bunty performance back then, you know, because especially when him transition over in a reggae and so forth. But more hype around BEENIE and Bunty performances, brother.
By far,
brother. See,
them and they are close all the shows them and them thing there, bro.
Brother, see it, Sting 2006. We are talking about Jane man when the man on the block. We are talking about a man take that Sting.
Keep on telling me what year Buju find driver, and I'm telling you that this is not year
2006. 2006 that driver the man close the show with.
But that's a 2001st, and incorrect you, boss. Are you worried, you know?
Brother, which by him said 2000. I want to man.
You never said 2006. Are the gentleman correct you, chief?
Are you come at 2000?
Are you a gentleman correct you?
You never said 2. Me said the
year 19.
All right, yeah.
You said 96.
91 to 92. Prior to before Buju and before Bunty and BEENIE get at. Me not think with Buju A game. For them A game couldn't match Buju A game. 91 to
All
90.
94 sting. All when Buju
But,
flat all 94 sting. I want to them, my brother.
but chief, on the radio, sir. The man them exist 91. So,
So in terms of Buju Banton and BEENIE Man, we can reason get serious and all people. In terms of Buju Banton and BEENIE Man and Bounty Killer, in terms of the time when them when Buju could you like say identify a time when Buju Banton, you would hands down say he was the #1 artist in Jamaica?
No.
91, 92.
no.
Them time the Shabba. Them time the
91,
Shabba did the
92,
thing
90.
wicked. Them time that when Buju come and Shabba did the thing wicked them time there.
From
Brother,
Buju drop
And
the
they're
run.
fabulous. They're fabulous. Buju run for man. The youth was it for Buju. They're fabulous. It for it. When Buju hit them both. They're fabulous and Buju it for it.
Rick, me I go pass, Rick. And when they were them from the top, the man was
Because I know in a nice thing and they who are chase down who for sound right, you know. We are talking about factual reason, you know. So Clint, you just why you explain to me and tell me why you think Buju Banton never like run the place hands down like oh you just say BEENIE or Bounty dominate.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
And then we
Thank you.
And please don't stay too long. You have a,
Okay. All right. Buju, 1990, 1991. When Buju come as thing, 90? Yeah, 90. When Supercat and Ninja Clan, I was there when Wayne Marshall, Wayne Wonder introduced him. And then he was there a couple months after he just took over the place. So 91 in dominate him alone, hands down. 92 in dominate, hands down. 93 in that dominate same way. Because Ben Bounty and BEENIE clash, right? Buju there on the place and time with alongside with Terror Fabulous, right? Then heading over to 94, BEENIE and Bounty take over the whole of Jamaica. Hands down go right up to early 2000.
I contradict the thing because a man that jump up and say no, him never dominate none at all and that about 3 solid year what a dominant.
No man, he dominated 91. No man, he dominated 91 and 92 man.
91 and especially 93.
And early 93. Yeah, he dominated.
Because me ask if there was ever a time where we can answer.
No man, he did. He did, man. He dominated music, man. He did.
Alright, so I could hear what MB said.
Rick, you said 91, 92, 93. Rick, you said Buju dominate the whole place. Buju the man. Rick, you said Buju forward black 96. When the man got murderer. It's all 96 thing, 97. Till Shiloh, dog, the man went up, brother. The man went up here. Me never see Buju walk on a stage show. Year and flap. Never.
No, but the man, Buju not hit me because we not talk about on stage show and flap.
But in a 92.
Rick, where the man got till Shiloh, Rick. 96 where the man got till Shiloh, Rick. And take up and sting them, dog. And I sing, murderer, blow the pump. Dog, what the money I talk about?
So I say, how much years did that give like Buju Banton? He said hands down these years him take over the place without no competition. Nobody.
2 years. I give him 2 years because Terror Fabulous was his competition. If you remember Terror Fabulous has as much it as Buju in time there. It was Buju and Terror Fabulous. Buju and Terror Fabulous had competition from Terror Fabulous.
Yeah,
so I give him 2 years.
With it, brother. 91, 92, 93, 93.
Let me school you. It's a 92.
Bro, settle the argument, man. As we say, we're not upon a race. I know.
Okay, so let me answer you, sir.
Alright, where's the MB? 3 years. Because you tell me about 3 years.
91, 92, 93, Buju and 93 Bounty and BEENIE them walk out full in a ring. And then them stay.
Yes, I say a 3 year that you say
and then when it and then Bounty them and then 93 at the end down at December after Bounty and BEENIE them class up over Stoneham Anniversary. Them go finish it off over Sting. And then 94 a Bounty and BEENIE them but Buju still there.
Hold on, man. We just want without no explanation, man. So we are saying you can give him 3 years then.
Yeah.
Yes, give 3 years.
2.5. Rick,
and then 96, 97, Gargamel fall back and take over the whole place again.
Hold on, bro. Just because me ask you, like hands down, you know. You see, I just say them 3 years. So I
I'm
say,
not telling you when he come take over the place again from them again, Rick. I ain't telling 96, 97, come take over the whole place, Rick.
But you don't take over no place on the man, the big man.
Hold
Stop
on,
talking
hold
crap,
on,
man.
hold on, man.
First of all, when
MP.
Baby Shama and Bounty Killer come out in 96, Buju not there nowhere. Buju there somewhere plant can, brother. So now come talk about the 96.
But the Till Shiloh, James man. But James man, the Till
It
Shiloh
still never
album,
grown. It still never grown Killer and
but
Baby.
James man.
Hold on the emo tape. This is how I don't want it, brother. I want him on hands because I know say this is going to cause what heap of confusion and rare. I don't want to hear a man that tell me saying come take over back place and this and that. You see? So when me ask now, in terms of Beenie Man and Bounty Killer, how long we need to say them dominate, especially like Beenie Man? Like how much years I'm going to give Beenie Man and say hands down, him are the #1 DJ for these years.
Well, I would give him about 5-6 years from 95, from 94, 95. Yeah, it comes straight up to like 2000. Listen to me, Bowan good 98 years still. The Beenie Man.
But remember, guys, remember, you must say, bro, you're probably right. But remember, say within such a time, in 98, in 96, Killer dominated over him. 96, no. That's a Killer and get a DJ for the year that year, in 96, and they go back to Beenie Man 97. 94, 95, Beenie Man, 96 Killer dominated what this boy and them in the telephone or something. Then Beenie Man take back 97, 98 Beenie Man, then 99 Killer come back and whoop a big mega hits again. And it was a swing between the both of them. There was no other artist, no Butcher, nobody else. I just Beenie and Bounty the world talk about and Jamaica talk about. So I don't know what the gentleman talk about.
Let me ask you a question. So MB would I say after Buju get that run there, that steady 3-year run there, without no question I Gargamel. Alright, he would have said Gargamel return back and take over back the place in about 3-4 years after that.
96 when him drop Till Shiloh,
No,
Rick, when the man drop.
Well, bro, we're not racing, man. So I say, you I said then when him drop Till Shiloh, him surpass back Bounty and Beenie Man in terms of the dancehall conversation.
What I mean, surpass.
You're
That's
crazy.
how the man drop the time to give them. I saw the man drop the
You're
time to
crazy,
give them.
man.
You tell them for run the marathon, them couldn't run it. Tell them for run the place, them couldn't run. I saw him man drop all them the dancehall song then, brother. What the man talk about, brother?
Emo. Now a question for Emo.
Yeah, James man.
But disagree.
When was Shabba Rank had the chokehold on the business?
90, 91,
92.
Yeah.
So where Buju come from in this account? Where Buju come from in this? Where did someone contact about Buju come from in this account?
Brother Shabba, 89, 90, Shabba left and gone a foreign. Buju take over the whole of Jamaica 91. What you talking about, brother?
When did Shabba Ranks
really the life I talk about, brother?
MB, because you're low there right now. When did Shabba Ranks winning Grammy?
Brother Shabba, they are foreign. We are talking about Jamaica.
When did Shabba Ranks winning back to
91, 92, back to back. James man.
Yeah. So if Shabba win Grammy at them time, though, oh, Buju for dominate.
Brother Shabba win Grammy 1990. Brother Buju take over the whole of Jamaica 91, brother.
Yeah, that's a great point, James man. Because
back to back Grammy music, man. And I think I guess
back to back Shabba win
music, man.
A back to back Shabba win.
James man, you not talk music and James and you talk for your artist. You not talk music, brother.
What other people? What other? What is Steve?
You're rich.
What other man? What on people? Maybe just read him for the super chat and cool on the temperature. Big up to everybody over there. You don't know a musical reasoning and it's sweet, you know. So you don't know anything. Read him for say in the end, the goat title. When I really a reason like goat, you know, we just say, yo, you know, which one of them would I put in the order they as greater? You know, me just think it's a great discussion, and clearly it turned out to be a great discussion because argument at you know. But reading policy say in the end the goat title depends on whether your value artistic transformation. Buju, global success, Beenie, authenticity and influence Bounty the most. So you know, if you value artistic transformation Buju and global success Beenie, and you know if you are a control the ground a Bounty Killer. So that is how Rhythm Palace chop it up. Big up yourself, Rhythm Palace, my general. Yeah, man, I don't know anything. But back to where I say MB, because I look like James Van Clark, you while, you know.
Rick, no, J-Man, Rick, look at me sure all the man attack bias, Rick. You saw them attack bias, Rick. Shabba dominate internationally, but locally, Buju boss on the scene and dominate Jamaica 91, brother.
What about my general?
Oh,
Eh?
Shabba Fair dominate internationally when a Shabba Ninja clash a sting. When
Shabba find a record deal with Epic and start the international music and they over foreign overseas. And Buju dominate the whole of Jamaica 91, brother.
So Rick, which international artist? I'm gonna ask him this question. Which artist is international and if international come clash a sting? When Shabba come down and Ninja try clash him, 1990 a sting. Man,
99 children load of girl, it's on a Jamaica.
When children of girl come out, never nasty Buju, brother.
But what I want to ask MB is when Beenie Man and Bounty Killer at their run, and we can say, yo, them are dominate. Who could I say are dominate internationally over them?
Where, sir?
In terms of like dancehall, who could I say are dominate? Just like how James Van can argue and say, yo, when Buju step out as a blazing young man, there was Shabba as a big giant, you know, a win Grammy and them thing or whatever. Where I say when Bounty and Beenie boss on the scene and decide say, yo, them are gonna take up this thing and deal with it away. May I ask who was there for challenge them locally or internationally?
Nobody.
Locally, I Shabba them internationally, I Shabba them still carry the flag internationally.
Big man, nobody, brother.
Big up.
Rick,
I
when
agree
them
with
a
James
dominate,
So tell me
Rick, when them a dominate, all international artists are fly down to come to collab with them.
Exactly.
When them a
Nobody.
that are go on.
Nobody.
100% James Man. 100%. Nobody.
J-Man around
Nobody.
96, around 96, around 96, 95, Bounty Killer start to collab with Busta Rhymes and Fugees them. And 92
So
and
who was
93.
dominating over them? Who was
Yeah,
dominating
yeah.
over between Bounty and Beenie between that time, 93, from the two of them texting the first year and I go on, brother.
Beenie Man dominate for the next 8 years in a row. DJ of the year every year.
J-Man. So J-Man, I'm gonna ask you one question, J-Man. I'm done all the comments. So where's the J-Man? Where's the Buju that dominate Jamaica?
Around MB.
Buju that dominate Jamaica.
Hold on. Because we don't have a reason.
Yo,
You have
Rick.
to answer my question
Rick.
first. You said Bounty, you said Buju Banton dominate from 1990 come all the way up to 93, 94. And I say Shabba was the one who was doing that at that time. So yes, Buju have him shine and was going on good, but Shabba did dominate that time.
No, Shabba never dominate Jamaica at that time, James.
All right, Rick, give me a talk.
All right, I go hear cartoon and say, what are them? What are them?
Shabba A game, Shabba A game, I like from 88 come up to 90. 91, Shabba drop Trailer Load. And what the next song name? Ting-a-ling-a-ling. That time Buju around the place, even though Shabba dropped them at song there.
So what Buju are bigger than Trailer than Ting-a-ling-a-ling, brother? You say I contradict yourself.
Browning.
Man, tapping nice,
No, never bigger.
Come on, brother. Come on, bro. Come on.
Never bigger than Trailer Load.
I starting a Buju. I'm going to say Buju even fully dominate 91. And that's why I said 2.5 years.
Brother, when you come in with you can't talk about Browning bigger than
when Browning dropping up. Me never know say a Buju, because we never really know him like that.
Yo.
Me didn't even think of Tony Rebel.
1990, a Shabba dominate. 1991, a Shabba same way. A Sting a Shabba. When Sting that stadium.
At the end of Shabba big
because Shabba is that foreign and them come in fly back down for Sting them time there.
Them time the Shabba tour with what the boy name
Bobby Brown. Bobby Brown.
But him still come back down for Sting 1990. Shabba was come back.
Yeah, man,
come back down for Sting.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Brother,
So Buju wasn't nowhere there. Buju wasn't nowhere dominating that time.
That's true.
Rick, you see this thing with Super Cat and Ninja Man?
Yeah.
We ain't wanna introduce Buju Banton to the Sting.
Yo, I was at that Sting. I was at the Shabba. I was at the Ninja Man Sting.
Buju Banton.
Yeah, man, 92 a Buju here, man.
It can't be. I was at the shop. I was at the Ninja Man clash with Shabba, I was at the Ninja Man Clash.
December.
I was at
So,
that thing.
so good question to Denton. So would you, all right, what year or years would you say in a year view Buju Banton dominated then?
I think Buju AD was simultaneously with BEENIE Man AD because when BEENIE Man started winning DJ of the year, he won it 8 years in a row from 93. So when would Buju be the dominant one then?
92 or Buju won 92.
That's only 1 year. All right, so give him that year then. Give him that year. So Buju take that year. But look at the other years in a row.
You know, say Buju go over Punish Town and make Mad Cabra kill him.
All right.
Yeah,
when I was in
that.
high school, you know, a Cabra, them time I was in high school and time there. Them one time that thing I go on, 19, whatever.
When
Cabra
when Cabra find flex. When Cabra
right, exactly. Imam Buju,
Cabra flex 92 no.
Exactly. I was in high school.
Buju dominate when Cabra find flex, brother.
And then, because Cabra was leading at one point, Buju, you know. Cabra was leading.
Of course, one time a Cabra on the whole place.
Exactly.
The whole place. And when Cabra broke his foot,
I true that man.
He was leading because Cabra was my DJ and my classmate, them a Buju a then DJ. And then Cabra find flex and blew him out the water. And then Buju continue now to get better and better and better. And Cabra recede a bit.
Rick, I'm talking now. Rick, seeing Rick is in 92. Ricky man Buju dropped to a big album. Stamina that day. And Mr. Mention. Run off your world, brother. The man and talk.
No, we not say 92. So we give him 92 MB. We give him that.
Rick.
Stamina that day for your girl picking it. Brother, we are talking about James Bond.
So why I say MB? Those are arguably the biggest songs in Jamaica.
Brother, the two biggest albums in Jamaica.
Stamina that never been the biggest song in Jamaica.
Batty Rider was.
Stamina that never Mr. Mention run off the whole 90.
Batty Rider biggest song for two of them songs there.
Batty Rider still. But the thing is, Rick, what's this now?
Yeah.
Let me tell you why I'm gonna agree with MB somewhat. Buju at the time, you know, Shaba was the man, but here I know Buju had the local dominance at the time.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But may I say, my question is Emotep say, okay, you have Shaba as the man we're in the conversation there, but may I say when it comes down to BEENIE Man and Bounty Killer, who was in the conversation where we could have said a hoover over them, whether locally or internationally?
Nobody. And that's a fact.
Nobody.
When them take on the game, nobody never. Yeah, them take on the road wicked.
Buju did good. Buju did good.
What's this now? Yeah, you definitely have a couple of people with consistency. Spragga Benz was consistent, but not near them. Yeah, it was BEENIE and Bounty.
During BEENIE and Bounty time,
at the same time too. In the coming Capleton come at the same time too, but nobody Lexus come and burn a fire one at a time too.
Yeah, but it might be 99.
Yeah.
So 95.
Also a person says Shaggy.
No, man, that after.
Rick,
after, man.
Rick, hear me say Rick is when Buju drop them two albums there, Rick. It's up on the release of them album there, Rick. Buju are the best selling album in up on the time when them release in the history. Buju break the #1 single record in a Jamaica. 90 brother with the money at time.
No, we're not saying 92 was a big enough.
Let's ask a quick thing there. Let's ask a quick thing. What is now?
Right.
Buju was dominant on the ground to the point where Shabba Ranks did sing the song and say, some little entertainer, what is the matter with them? Two of them have one song where they're on the top 10.
Top 10.
So, and I share in that show them time there because I have an idea. He must have respect the elders them, because he must say he was the man now, but Buju did I run the ground.
Right.
No, 92. When Buju dropped two album there. When Buju dropped Stamina that day.
That song was for BEENIE Man. Not for Buju. That song was for BEENIE Man, not Buju Man.
I'm just saying, within that time there, Buju was the one running the ground.
Right.
When Buju dropped Stamina that day, and I miss a mention, that was two big albums. That are 92 Buju dropped them album there. If Buju never win, if the album there was a carry over to Buju greatness and say last BEENIE Man, if he was running the ground, why BEENIE Man win DJ of the year every year after that Stamina that they drop every year consistently?
Remember one break, Mr. Killa get DJ for you one and every year there, no? When Killa do
no, BEENIE Man we did 8 years in a row.
Rick, Buju are the first man to break Bob Marley #1 record streak in a Jamaica.
You're right. You turned to that.
Dog, when them man are really up on the platform at talk, say brother.
Yo, Rick.
Una this Mark Myrie, brother.
No,
Rick.
we're not this Buju. It's not this, no.
But MB, it's understandable still because before Buju, Banton, commercially, who did up like release that amount of music and that magnitude? Because even though you have other artists with what heap of big songs and so forth, you know, Buju, Shabba.
All right, look, Rick, see, look, Rick, see, keep it on them, dead before Buju, you know, and Ninja Man, and Shabba, them, you know, them, I mean, Buju first start DJ from the 80, from 87, 88, and them thing, you know, but it's in the 90s, you know, Buju get recognized, Rick, Buju changed the whole game. You everything bound to them. Buju lead on the whole of them youth there.
Right. Well on it. Big up
Rick.
Reading Palace, you know. Well on them in general. Reading Palace say yo Buju face tough competition from stars like Shabba Ranks, Ninja Man, and Super Cat, and overcame backlash and transition to conscious reggae, dominating both dancehall and reggae. You know.
Right,
so
you can't discredit that.
Even
you can't discredit that.
A Super Cat I run it internationally, you know. We get to read that pan the whole of them foreign station, you know.
Right. Rick, remember say 93 Buju signed the record deal with Mercury Records, you know. And drop him third album, The Vice of Jamaica. Brother, them man don't know nothing about Gargamel history, brother.
It still not change the fact after Bounty and BEENIE in 1993, Buju never dominate no ground.
Well, me I tell you this, none of them are in a Buju class.
And that is your opinion, and that is fine.
Your opinion, big man. That's your opinion. That's your opinion.
Exactly.
So then, but we never hear your perspective, then, and who you think are the greatest of the three. Because
be the man.
Well, I know. Clean say a Bounty, you know, MB strongly I tell you say a Gargamel, you know. So you say BEENIE Man.
Yeah, man, BEENIE Man, yeah.
Why you say
BEENIE Man? The amount that BEENIE Man have and the run that BEENIE Man have in that time and the DJ of the year, all of them stuff that we get, all of the accolades that we get from 1993 all the way up to 2000. You know, I think Buju was dominant because he have a lot of song, Battery Rider and all them things there on him album and all that, but BEENIE Man was dominant also, very dominant.
Rick, can I say something to you, Rick?
Right.
On the overshot of something, remember when they were giving DJ here, you know, I'm actually correct, you know. When they gave DJ here in the 90s, Killa get DJ here a couple of times, you know. You used to have more than one radio station. You have a radio station that give BEENIE, then you have a radio station that give Bounty.
No, use a crafty reasoning there, brother.
I know craft, I fax me again, I know craft, Rick. I know craft.
When you say BEENIE Man got most DJs of the year.
Yes, I agree.
Exactly.
I agree. But I say no, I'm saying to you, there was some point in the 90s when the star would like Killa and then Observer give BEENIE and IRFM did that. I'm telling you. So BEENIE Man used to get DJ here, but within that time Killa was getting DJ here from different media houses.
All right. Those are the most recognized ones then. Let's go with that.
Right.
Let's go with that.
Because that was where all this argument that come from about who are buy out charts and all of them.
Right.
All right, Rick,
Exactly.
Rick. Remember, say that's why you Cartel send them thing upon interview all the while. You know? So when them see Buju, you know, he thinks that dancehall stop a Buju, you know.
Right, I understand that. But I want to argue and say them think dancehall stop this about when BEENIE Man and Bounty take to another level.
What Cartel is on law, brother? Me no can say dancehall stop a ching man. That no make sense.
Right.
Brother, me can't say anything. We don't have the genre, brother.
No,
We don't have the dancehall, brother. We talk about the man them in the field, brother.
Scene is a game changing thing, man. Trust me.
Well, Rick,
Brother,
this is this podcast. I'm glad to join it, bro.
What Buju came and changed the game with. Buju was able to do dancehall and be dominant over there and jump over on the reggae side and be dominant over there. So I'm sure flexibility wicked.
Right.
That's what Buju came and changed the game with. Because when he come and do him song, him dancehall song, he must say, yeah man, that you a bad rare take him and knock out the Battery Rider, the Browning, Love Me Black Woman, them something there. And then when him come now and drop it until I'm laid to rest, always they be press and him, so the man must say blouse and skirt. That you a bad them turn him turn the Rasta way and him get a whole album down there. So that people they start look on Buju differently, and then Buju them A matter of fact, they will take Buju to the whole dancehall side right after
I'm putting reggae.
that.
And he was trying to play an instrument at the time. Was it he trying to play the guitar at that time as well?
Try the guitar and him something there.
Yeah, exactly. He was trying the guitar.
And
He
then
was
put him over there, so. And then
right.
he
Rick,
come back again. And then
Rick,
remember said
you know who's
Sizzla
Buju DJ?
Then
Rick?
Sizzla come down in a, hold on, my brother. Then Sizzla come down in what, 95, 96. Come to the same thing. Not on the magnitude as Buju, but Sizzla come on the DJ and them something to know. And then Sizzla come and do him reggae thing and them say, yeah, keep it and give a little of that too. When give the DJ the rare car, it was a thing where them show the versatility like how Buju show it.
Right.
So we're not taking nothing from Buju. Buju are the blueprint. If you talk to most artists at Buju, them tell us, let me say do it. And
Because it was visionary. It was visionary enough to see that the dancehall thing probably not gonna last as long as the reggae. So he was trying to transition into that, which is good. And he was trying to do the entire instrument thing, plays guitar and be a rasta and doing thing, and which is a good thing. I had some good hits and stuff like that. But
and culturally, there was a shift in the Rasta movement to everyone start dread, everyone a
exactly.
And he dumped on the man Migla and all them something and go on. One of the time, I guess Jamaica the third, where everybody had the culture music. Everybody had the culture music.
Yeah, man. After Planet drop out of beer culture.
Right. Mm-hmm. But
Buju back on tour and Planet drop out, and when him forward, I saw Buju spin the spanner and just change the whole.
So in terms of these three artists, who need to maintain relevance the longest from like we can pick out times and times when it kind of got dormant for them because of this or because of that. But when I look on it overall from them time, from the 80s to 2025 now, we're still alive. Who need to maintain the longevity, the longest?
Rick, you see longevity.
Bunty and BEENIE.
Bunty and BEENIE. Longevity more, but guess what, Rick?
With consistency.
Rick Buju becomes a man now where Buju now drop single again. Buju just start deal with albums.
But
Buju just start deal.
NBA can drop album and I pay garbage in the car from Buju come from prison. Buju don't drop nothing. What Buju drop?
Brother, before they down with the man, Grammy, you know. And a team style in heights them, you know. Now voice of Jamaica and Mr. Mansion, you know. Our album name before they down with him Grammy, you know.
They still ask you.
But even when BEENIE and Bunty was running the ground, right? In my opinion, Bunty was still the underdog. BEENIE always an edge over Bunty all the time.
If we talk about albums, you know, MB, BEENIE man have more successful reggae albums than Buju Banton.
Buju Banton, yeah, me know. Rick, me know that.
Because on the reggae reggae Billboard chart, brother, 15 album BEENIE man have, you know.
Right.
And Buju have around 12 or so.
Right, 5 of them are number one, you know, brother.
And Buju have around one number one or so. Buju have around how much 200 Buju have around 3.
Number 2.
How much 200 album have around 3?
Billboard 200?
Yeah, Buju. What you have?
4 him have. And BEENIE have
4.
5.
And BEENIE have around 5. All right. Rick, then I tell Rick, me know but Rick, it's to me, Rick. This is my view, Rick. To me, Buju Banton versatile than the two of them. Mother than the two of them to me.
But what I mean versatile though?
What me tell that? Buju can step in and fit them in a arena and say, me gonna do a 2-hour dancehall show. And then tomorrow night him can say, all right, then. All right, so Joe say Buju want to do give me 2 shows now. One Friday night dancehall. I'm going to forward block for reggae night. Buju can do the 2 of them.
Rick, can I say something, Rick?
Any one of them
I see Killa do that. Well, probably not reggae, but I see Killa show where Killa required for those though.
Of course, Grab the price, I did reggae.
When they talk about the
Rubber Salute, Killa did it.
Well, on brother, when they talk about the Moses Davis and a Bounty Killer, that way say can book Rodney Price or can book
Rodney Price, of course.
When they booking pan jazz and blues first, a jazz and blues they booking pan first. Killa the first hardcore dancer do jazz and blues. And they must say what Killa go sing. And then go out there and deal with it wicked. And Tony Rebel send film for close Rebel Salute.
Them
artists have talented enough to do it. Anyone that I try them talented to do it. Can we say them put BEENIE man?
And Rick, can I say something?
Them put BEENIE for international night at Sunfest and people say, oh, BEENIE rare or whatever. And the man go up there and deal with it wicked just the same.
Right.
And Rick, let me remind you,
That's a
gentlemen,
truth, kid. That's a truth.
you not follow dancehall now. Right now, when you talk to dancehall, oh gosh.
Revolutionist.
What? No, who relevant now in the dancehall? We can go Uptown, yeah, we can go Uptown Monday with a music play, or tell them Bones Killer.
So you feel
right now up
for the ground at dancehall, you feel like Bunty songs are rotate more than
by far. Me a Fox man, you can Google it right now. Go on YouTube.
That's a truth, till because I watch some dance
Bunty
on
the life
Jamaica.
for the party. Rick, they have a dance for that song. Bunty the life for the party.
But you don't feel like that would have been more expected since when it comes on to Bunty Killer, he would have more street dominance, you know, like a lot more youths would have basically, you know, like look up
Rick, I feel like it's that Rick. To me, most of them
Ricky man have a song name.
Most of them songs are Killer, you know, are garbage to me.
Bunty have a song name.
But I respect people that play them.
He have a song name, the life for the party.
Yeah, I'm not talking about
the life for the party.
Every dance they play. Every dance. Every dance right now.
Them something they play Uptown Mondays, Wedding Tuesdays, this, that, Thursdays, all kind of
stuff. And big man, wait, give me a chance. Let me not talk. Big man, give me a chance. Can I talk? You say I play a push Killer song. Killer have a song named Firm and Strong. No song no good like that. You have a song named
Big man.
Never next song about Lighter. We're talking about, brother.
You see to play Uptown Mondays, boom boom. I'm still.
No, but you say you made a comment say foolishness. The man have two songs now, one conscious, one of them got over 700,000 views. Firm and Strong.
Well, I say James Banner, probably James, but James Banner's the man if you don't know him, that's a reason harsh.
Yeah, I can't say foolishness, brother.
Probably him saying that.
Get yourself, man.
First thing you have to understand, James Banner is a Bounty Killer fan. But probably him saying this song a foolishness, kind of, the word kind of too harsh still. But
Firm and Strong.
Well, I know, my general.
Lighter.
I guess it mean the songs them as what would I like consider like a hit song in a dance you know, really have them a rotate all over. You see them a play in a and Firm and Strong is a song when me like, you know, me think it's a good song, but at the end of the day, well, I won't.
The whole of the song them for juggling this good song with being Chronic Claw, she and all them. Juggling is a nice juggling.
I said a song being a good
song. You have to go Uptown Mondays, you have to go Bossy Tuesday, you have to go whatever Wednesday, you have to go whatever. They say I get the average.
But no BEENIE man not play a dance. No BEENIE man not play a dance. That was talking about what I really fancy.
I am not arguing that point. I'm not arguing play. When I bring up this song, I say, that's not the case. The song I play because of street cred and wiki. Most of them songs where people are part of that, still stand on the back of the party, you know.
They can't pass the airport. They can't pass our view. That's what James man try to say.
But agree. But I'm saying, but you don't have a BUJU and you don't have a BEENIE man to play on the ground. That's what I'm saying. What I'm really fancy, you don't have them to play on the ground.
James man in a retire. James man does this rasta them say the man need dumpling in the hand, you know. James man go do the man them mash, you know. So we not go follow James man, you know.
Me and China, why that, bro?
James man go beat them mash, brother. But Bunty me not say nothing because Bunty I'm artist.
Right. Yeah, that more clean if you understand. But me understand what James Banner say in terms of the songs. Me I say, me think say yo, I just, you know, it more of this the dominance of Bounty Killer of on the ground. You know, because as me say, me not see them have rotate a lot of places, like, you know, whatever. But me think of good songs, me not think the songs them are garbage, but at the end of the day, sometimes songs good and then does not reach our brother. But me see a new caller named Scrapper calling. I don't know why him have to say, but we hear what him say. Unmute your mic, general, because it go fast, you know. I don't really have time for each up, so I could hear you say fast.
Yeah, you hear me, hombre?
Yeah.
No, but that's say
yes.
Street cred and BEENIE man have more accolades. But if you boil down to the whole, I think a BUJU are the bigger artists out of all three of them. You understand me? I say?
You cut out the first part when I hear what I say. I have to say it over back.
No, what may I say? A BUJU. You hear me? You hear me, Rick?
Yeah.
No, what me I say? Out of all three artists,
Right.
Killer have the street cred and
Right.
Beenie Man have more accolades. But if you look on it, the overall artist is Buju Banton. The man run dancehall and reggae and control it. You understand what I say? And still have the impact after them come out of jail. You know, we can say, man, enough man can say, oh, a jail make him get the impact, a jail make him sell out the arena. It doesn't matter.
Right.
Him
Right.
still a do it by himself and him still have the accolades to back up him reason to say he is bigger than Monte Killer and being a man. You can't go around that. A Buju.
So you I say based on the fact that in terms of like no, you think if you put up a concert with the three of them, you think that more people would have gravitate to Buju concert. You think say
Yes, me I talk about if you put Buju face alone on the poster,
right.
Buju will sell out that without no problems. And that me I talk about.
Rick, can I say something? And I'm not discredit Buju, but before Buju left, when Buju got to prison, he was a giant. Buju didn't full out no arena, he never full out even station in Jamaica. Right? Wrong or right?
Pass. I went, no, Ricstorm.
Yeah.
Ricstorm. I when we start do this arena thing now, get me one know, because I bring about arena.
No, well, you don't really have to think. May I say, me just the same argument, no factual. Because
Okay.
even before him touching a jail, the last show him when him did have in a Miami solo, brother. So him been a so whether arena or barina or whatever it is, we just know say yo in venues them never empty. Before that, you get what I say? So
no, I agree.
I'm saying that me not say probably jail contribute to it and build up anticipation. But me I said there was no empty shows for Buju Banton before that.
But no, Ricstorm, we not go talk bias. Yes, the jail help Buju Banton and them thing there from not seeing him in a long while. Yes, that help a little bit, but with the work we put in, no, it don't help a lot. Cause you discredit the work where the man do
I am
before
not
that.
discrediting the work, but the facts are
No, Richard, let me finish because I just want to make my point, right?
So in terms of Buju been always a sellout wherever I go, brother.
Yes, but everybody, no, Richard, hear me say. Everybody I put the stigma on Buju and Carter say, oh, them guys jail. That's why people want to see them now. That is the most idiotic thinking I can say that is there. Them
You're
man
wrong, sir.
So let me ask you a
people can argue that still because I'm on message.
No, but listen to me. I say,
Rick, I'm a Rick.
Hold on, brother. Make the statement. Since I make that statement, my brother, right? When Cartel got to jail in 2010, prior to that, Cartel never have a visa from 2003. Most people who's going all over this place now has never seen Cartel perform. So you're saying jail under that?
That is correct.
Come on, man. Most people got, I would say 95% are higher. Nobody that go to Cartel show has never ever see Cartel perform.
Right.
Never see Cartel perform. And you tell me say jail alone and none of that? Come on, man. We not take nothing from him greatness.
You know, listen to me. I say,
I forget Buju. Before Buju got to jail, when Buju got jail, got the 2 year and show them in Miami. It's never Buju alone. And they showed them another Ram show. It was an ordinary 10,000 capacity crowd. And I be money more look and people say we are gonna support Buju for that.
Listen, you just said 10. Listen, no, Ricstorm, let me deal with them.
What are general? Because as I say, I'm not interested if we go in a long round the table park conversation with this.
Yeah.
I said one before all of that where I say they are sorry for support them go give me that regard. Point to me one show before that where Buju do where you can say boy the numbers fit that show within the capacity wasn't impressive then.
But all the shows that Buju do prior to that, there was no solo show with Buju alone. There were always shows that advertise with everybody, like whatever show him is, and especially the show with him and Barry, so I used to keep every year. But them still keep. That show that every year got arena sold out, you know. Sold out. Right.
I think say if you have Buju Banton and Barry Saman pan a show still, you can credit a magnificent amount of that power to Buju Banton within himself still. Because that is just two artists pan a bill.
No, you
No,
can't because of the magnitude of Bears, because we have seen numerous amount of show at Bears alone. Right? You have to fight to get tickets. So
So
you
no,
can't take
Rickstar.
budget credit for that.
Let me
Bears
I
credit
say
for that.
something. So basically you say you discredit I do on your show, right? You basically telling me, no, listen to me, I said, because you just I said,
brother, what,
Buju,
bro? Listen what I say, bro. About 5 or 6 evening with the pan cartel, I don't and all of them and their reasoning. With their
Yo,
our
Rick,
reason, I'm not sure if me
Rick,
interested in that today.
Rick,
So,
Rick, me just
no, Rickstar, me not
Rick,
talk to you. Me I talk to the caller. We just make that statement there. I him me ask that.
Okay, let me answer you, sir. I'm a promoter. It's a couple months before Cartel went to jail. My friend put on a show with Cartel in Chilani, and it flopped. It's a couple months before, because Cartel was staying by his house, and he put a show with him at Chilani out of rock, and it flopped. Nobody was there. I'm a promoter. So anything me talk, a fax me attack.
so me just
Okay,
yeah.
and that a Cartel is the man. That a Cartel
Rickstar,
was the man and
talk to
Cartel
him,
fact.
You know what
Rickstar, talk to him, because right now, so that make no sense. The man say, can't you come out the road
What
and
I
then
mean, I
book a show at
fax me again.
Chilani.
I mean, I'm not
But
saying.
at that to the certain
I mean, I'm not saying.
argument,
Big
brother.
man, there's every
If
single
that you come
dancehall
with me, you
artist.
go sleep.
There's every single dancehall
No,
artist in
I'm
the history
saying
of
to you,
dancehall.
sir,
You can
sir,
find a
sir,
show where
sir,
them go and flop.
sir. I'm saying to you, listen to me now, give me a chance. I'm not discrediting Cartel. Because I love Cartel, I won't kill a picnic, my mother, anybody from Killer Tribe. I'm a killer, I'm an alliance. I'm saying to you, jail, not enough for Cartel talent, but jail contribute to the scarcity, demand and supply. I'm saying the
yo,
person put on show Cartel in Chilani, out by Wet and Wild. And I went out there and it flopped.
Too much
And
mosquito
3
or
months
something.
after that,
But what I'm saying,
3
to
months,
you, that
in a
doesn't prove
matter way,
anything.
but they did one in D-side CMA. Listen to me now. They did one in D-side CMA. And it was a good turnout.
Rickstar,
And that I see
ask him
here,
when was the
that was
date
a
of
same.
that show there, please.
Brother, I mean,
Big man, I not tell a lie, big man, big man, big man. Big man, I
Because
can't give a
the
status come up
argument
on the
there,
thing, bro.
it don't make no sense to even say
listen,
that,
man,
bad
say
man.
in
Lord,
general.
sir,
The man I
sir,
said,
sir.
what I know? Brother, me tell you now already, me not have no interest in no one I talk about this, brother. So when you're not done, when you make me know, make we can get back to what we are talking about, bro.
No, I'm just saying to them, Rick, I'm just saying to them, not to them from Cartel greatness or Buju greatness. I'm saying to them, you have to attribute the fact that the man them was in confinement
But you
for a
are
decade,
taking
over a
away, that's
decade.
not backhand compliment
No,
or backhand
I'm saying,
argument you are
sir,
talking
sir,
about.
sir, sir, sir. I am not saying that the man them will get support. You know. I'm saying, right, as a Foota hype, I say as much about like Foota hype. The
Huh?
scarcity sir, listen what I'm talking about. The scarcity of the talent, where people can see them over a decade, that contribute to what's going on with them right now. I'm telling you, that's a fact. You don't need rocket science.
All right,
Supply
so
and
my second
demand.
question, I stick a pin right now. If Jack Cure forward, Jack Cure gonna sell up Barclays or sell
Yes,
up National
because
Stadium?
you know when okay, I'm glad to touch on Jacko. When
Yes or
Jacko came from
no?
prison,
Yes or
sir,
no,
may I
bad
answer your
man?
question? Sir, I'm answering the question. When
Okay.
Jacko came from prison, he come Children multiple he sold out Children multiple stadium black. I was
One
there.
Zedra.
Big
One to
man,
Zedra.
Black.
that me know you're telling a lie. You're telling
Lima,
a lie.
Children
You're telling a
stadium. When Jacko
100%
came,
lie on that show. The show that
no,
Jackie keep a
no.
Big man tapping eyes, let me talk then now. You're
Chief,
forcing me to talk now.
when
So
Jacko
can
came
I
from
speak?
prison,
Can
but
I
me don't
speak?
talk. When Jacko
Can
came
I
from
speak?
prison,
But you're
and
interrupting
Children
me. You're
stadium
interrupting me.
black.
You interrupt me. That is a lie. That
All
show
right.
Jackie keep a Trelawney. Me as stay right at the villa beside wine in the night. Sean Paul at the video with Villa at the same time. And this show flap, because we had a laugh and say him keep it to
You're
himself for the
crazy.
private time. This show flap.
Rickstorm, Google it, Rickstorm. This man talking crap, man. You're talking nonsense, man. But Jack, your show flap. You're talking nonsense. I'll be the man in the party. You're talking nonsense, big man. Jack, your show went wrong. I was there, black. Even
All
for
right,
time
look
talk
now.
about the other
Rick
day too.
Storm.
What you talking about, bro?
Rick Storm,
Don't
say
get me
my
upset, man.
piece. Out of the three artists, them, BUJU BANTON are the biggest artists. I'm done talk and have a great night. You
Rick,
understand?
I'm leaving now, Rick. And for me, Mount Killer Rick, I'm the biggest artist. Because I have to run now, Rick. I'm going to lock up my business place. So, Rick, and the panel, respect you, gentlemen.
Yeah, man.
Respectfully, love the reason, love the respect. And Rick was the first time on the program and lift me at your program. My first I've ever taken part in our podcast. And I respect a podcast. It's clean and it's respectful. And everybody is opinionated. I say Bounty, who can say Buju, who can say Beenie. At the end of the day, anyone people pick is good enough.
Right.
That's my final word.
All right.
That's good.
Yeah, man. So yeah.
Rick, when Jackie come and keep that show, the show flap out of Chiladi.
Panel hot. Panel hot.
We laugh. We really laughing at the way that we man them say, boy, the show too close to the crime scene. So that's why they keep them there. I remember it's a Saturday evening the show keep. It was a holiday weekend I watch it. All the way I watch it at the villa, right? They said the road about where the highway just cut out. The villa them cross the road, that's right beside Sanders. And we say we are go to a show. And the show flat, brother. So I don't know what this man out of Chiladi him keep it.
Well, probably your standard is different from his standard, James Bond. You know, probably.
You alright?
Yeah, MB.
Me do over Instagram, I'm look, me sitting with Buju. Me don't know if
Mad Buju makes history as first reggae headliner for BET Experience 2025. Mad.
Alright.
We can't question the magnitude of Buju and BEENIE and KILLA still, you know, bro. You get to me? I say nothing like
I treat giant. I don't have to know from them. I treat giant.
Anything where them we see attached to them, my man, and I'm not surprise me, you know, brother, because I know them put in a work.
I treat great one, man.
Yeah, you know, but me just try to identify what the great is. You see it, and someone I say Gargamel, so someone I say Buju, and someone Bounty, and someone I say BEENIE.
All of them great and dominant in them own right, in them own area. Flexibility, no one can take that from Buju. Because if your man going at, it's basically two different genres and going to go dominate. You know?
Right.
So you can't take that. Remember, I'm got DJ. Remember, say the greater Sizzler is, you know, yeah, Sizzler have two DJ songs and re-rotate, but Sizzler never can dominate over a dancer like Buju. Same thing with Capleton. Capleton bad and thing, but he never really come dominate as per se, the way Buju do it. So the flexibility, you have to give to Buju. When it comes to stagecraft and performance and number one, I forget to BEENIE, man. And when it comes to dominance, on the ground and cultural impact, I forget to KILLA. So that them own right.
Yeah, KILLA the poor people governor. KILLA the man for the people, for the street. KILLA that.
But it look like you don't want to give BEENIE no credit, so MB. You look mean with the credit when it come on to BEENIE.
No, BEENIE the king for the numbers, them on the state, and the numbers, and the most number one in a Jamaica and them thing.
What you mean the numbers? Because everything else, BEENIE, any other else angry, I take it, BEENIE is strong enough.
He might dominate over them.
Alright, we're going to talk about dancehall topics, or just topics. Out of them three, man, who here does it say touch the most, like topics in a dancehall, overall? Like, sing about different things. BEENIE, Bounty, or Buju?
Me that's me Bounty. Me Bounty, because me no remember if me ever hear Buju with a mama song. Me no remember if me ever hear that, but me hear Bounty with mama song.
When Buju come from jail, Buju start out the whole heap of foolishness about social issues and do too.
BEENIE not a mama song, that you say?
Oh, me never hear BEENIE with no mama song neither. You ever hear none?
That's what I remember.
Them have song with them where them say mama and night, you know, but for us dedicated like our Bounty that said to Miss Ivy. Basket in the kitchen run out of food. And my Ricstormtv say, Mama, you're a pot of gold, and them say, so Bounty that have that over Buju. But apart from that, maybe I'm gonna mama song Bounty that have over Buju.
It's difficult to. Yeah, Mama, that's a good song, but you couldn't say one song would be the one to say more versatile.
Anything with Bounty and BEENIE. Remember saying that even though you said BEENIE.
Remember BEENIE is a man who do all gospel.
Exactly. Calypso and all that.
Even though you said BEENIE, the two of them, they are never far apart enough in nothing. So if it's DJ of the year, BEENIE Man might get 20 votes, Killa might get 18. So it hard to push any one of them part because there are never, it's not like there was no night and day difference between them.
No, there wasn't much
At all.
between them.
Yeah.
It wasn't much. The BEENIE Man just blew him out the water internationally, but locally, it never much between them in terms of popularity.
BEENIE Man dominate him on the chart at Jamaica, but nothing on the street.
Yeah, yes. I think that's a good
Talk
analogy.
about like topics, so when I say touch, like in terms of like, just like and you know, like even doubling a different genres the most and so forth.
I think BEENIE Man have more genre in Dublin now. Because you have a calypso, soca.
Buju just scan them thing there. See me I say, give it to me one time we touch them. And some different style and them thing. The BEENIE Man do gospel, shake that body and them thing there. See me I say.
And then you have a soca. You have have international collab. Mm.
And him do and him, I think him dabbling in some rap music, bunt it in a rap music. Maybe the closest thing Buju ever do to rapper when him remix Walk Like a Champion and them things. I never take him would rap it.
But with that, me that see a new caller named Leon check in. I don't know why I'm view.
BEENIE Man have an opera too. Somebody say BEENIE Man have the opera. I go, yeah.
Joe
baby, come back to my body. I say. Mad.
But
yeah,
man, we have no girl and
girl in a bongo.
Yeah. The person when you Leon see me tell you there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I don't know why you views upon the argument.
Yeah, so man not talk about Bunting better. Yeah, me answer. None of them not talk about the real. Some of them me talk the real thing. When me answer, it's Bunting killer.
Yeah.
And my artist 93. I'm gonna tell you something about 1972. When I say BUJU and BEENIE dominating, but it's a killer. But if you remember, say KILLA dominate the international scene with enough rap artists, you know. Man, the only man have the most crossover hip hop, you know. Now have to Google them thing there. But KILLA the only man who have an album on the chart, reggae chart, for 6 months straight. No DJ don't do that all. No. So now for Google them thing there. So it's a Bounty Killer. But I say right now, I'm the greatest. The man get DJ, greatest icon. When everybody that Jamaica and them voting in the greatest dancehall icon. All of them things, so them still not talk about KILLA greatness. A whole heap of greatness did with KILLA, you know, man. You see me, I say poor people fed up are the biggest anthem. Anytime, hungry again. When I have to Google KILLA greatness. When I say BEENIE Man and BUJU not great, you know, better, but you see KILLA, the respect a KILLA have in the world. In the world, I just show KILLA not tour certain places. If anytime KILLA tour Africa, you know much people who want KILLA Africa all over the world right now. I just show KILLA is not an artist like. So BEENIE Man is a more girl artist. KILLA is a more aggressive. That's why you see some people undermine him greatness. But you can't undermine him greatness. For a long time KILLA do this, you know. So, but I give KILLA the greatest better. I tell you the truth. Because no boy not powerful like KILLA right now in the dancehall. No, man. KILLA have a whole heap of accolade, you know. When I say BEENIE have accolade, KILLA have a whole heap of accolade, but I dream not show off and push him up like some people. I will say KILLA have Grammy, him have Moon Man, him have BT. Them man they dominate. KILLA dominate MTV, BT, VH1, Sedway. So, when I forgive me. And I forgive me, BUJU them great and do them thing, but me I tell you, when we look on KILLA, when I have research KILLA greatness more and more, man. KILLA great, KILLA have a whole heap of award in a better. KILLA have an award, I don't know to see where you get them. KILLA have a whole heap of award, brother. Whole heap more than BEENIE Man, can't tell you that. The biggest award BEENIE Man have in a Grammy, you know. When win just individual by himself by an album, you know. But see, Killa have award, man. I just true. If Killa we put out him award them and show him some award when the man get better.
You would have to tell with them since
Right.
give
Me
all of
can't
that.
remember some of them. Me can't remember some of them. The man have some. The man
Yeah, but
have
you
some
can't
big award, brother.
I can't remember. You have to bring the proof too.
People dead.
In terms of Killa experience album, Beenie album spend longer upon the reggae chart still. At number 1. Killa album spend 16 weeks, Beenie one spend 29 weeks.
But me I tell you say, my experience a 6 months straight to spend on the chart, brother, reggae chart. Just Google it and look on him and Killa the whole 6 months Beenie a 6 weeks. Me I tell you about Killa album, my experience. A 6 months straight, brother.
Beenie Man album spend longer, brother.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, one.
But Killa, nobody not take color, nobody not take away from Bounty, but to that says Beenie have more, and you can measure that as empirical evidence.
Killa
that Killa don't have.
Killa
Nobody ever say Killa don't have. But if I have and you have, and I have more than you, I have more than you. It doesn't mean that you don't have. It's just the numbers.
Me not say Beenie Man have no better, but me I tell you say Killa have album, Killa have all. Killa get dub plate award, the best dub plate award when the man have a dub plate award, you know better. You have to remember that little thing there, man. Enough artists not get, you know better.
Well,
And have to check on
certainly my king for dub plate.
Killa never need an award for dub plate.
Well, then give me, you know, cause if you that, let me tell you, they say if you that sound man and you don't have even 2 Killa, you don't have no sound better. Can't tell you that. You don't have no sound if you don't have even 2 Killa. So, when I have to watch them thing, I mean, I say Killa. And if Killa went transfer himself like all Beenie Man, but you can't have every DJ. You have to have some aggressive DJ. Actually, Beenie Man is more tapping at the girls them areas.
You can't fault Beenie Man for that, right? Beenie Man are doing thing. He might try make it the best way in our industry. You can't fault him for do more than another artist in terms of promoting himself and type of songs.
But if you look at it, if Killa never losing visa, you know. If Killa never losing visa, brother, enough man we are talking about Killa.
They all did. But they all did lose.
For Beenie and Buju.
But right, they all lose. Lost it.
And I reach prison too. Remember I say I Buju prison, you know, my general.
They reach prison, but you know, don't know the thing, man. And I have to Google Killa greatness, man. Cause Killa have a tune with Killa have a song with Third World and Shaggy. Just Google the song. I want a biggest song with Shaggy and Third World. You don't want to know if Killa great and bad lyrics and the man good, just go listen to the Third World song with the man Shaggy.
You know it's man.
You don't know the tune there.
Yeah.
Man, me not take nothing from them, you know, but you see, I 2 artists me rating in business, you know, brother. When me really follow, you know, Fifla, you know, and Killa, you know. I really follow no more artists in the car.
You follow no more artists that troublesome still. Not saying that you have to rate them, you know, but if you don't like us, you go debate.
No, I really follow them, man. But you see, all right. You see the little youth when name Alkaline, I rate the youth there.
Yeah. But may I say, if you don't like a debate, because, you know, you have to look into where all of them up.
Yeah. No, man, me give the artists them props, you know, but me give us artists them props, man. But they know my artists, when me can sit down and make some real song where they can touch your brother. Yo, you see Killa have some song we can touch it. You know, listen to the song the name Inner Vice, brother. I'm firm and strong. You know, to listen to them song then. I just chew them a fight certain song in there. Because if you firm and strong and Inner Vice, them song they reach number 1 in a brother. Because some little fool song I see I reach on number 1, you know, make no sense, you know. If you don't listen to Inner Vice, brother, and firm and strong, them 2 songs there for the year are the biggest song them there. Biggest. Me not see no song right now.
The person when you Rima we just calling your background and echo. Me don't know where you have a in your background. You have to regulate it. It's but continue, my general.
Yeah, man, you see them two songs, Eric. Come the man, listen to you, Eric. Come the man, the part YouTube. I like how you spit justice in a youth.
Right.
Me never call you blogger, brother. Cause blagger put up foolishness on them. Sometimes them put up some things on their head and then them something them even. You see me? But he's a youth I mean, a little straight. I mean, say he's a youth. You not take no side and you speak justice for every artist.
Right.
Or me I tell you, say I know me general. You see BEENIE Man, a bad artist. Come here, listen, BEENIE Man find him about 5-year-old, you know. I'll show you something about dancehall. Cause for me, a 12-year-old, me I follow up dancehall. All right, if you me I go know a little history about dancehall, just listen to me, cause me soon come on. If for me a 12-year-old, me I follow dancehall. If for in the 80s, me I follow dancehall. Me used to follow behind sound where we roll up a DJ with Super Cat them used to go dance, cause me not grow with no man, I grow with my granny, so me they all both. Me used to listen Yellow Man, me used to listen when me I listen BEENIE Man boy, my 5-year-old. Me I listen for my 5-year-old. Me I listen Yellow Man. Me I watch Yellow Man on stage, me I watch everybody on stage. So me know about dancehall. You see me I say, but it's when you come to certain artists, if you are Ninja Man, me I listen to Ninja Man and Tiger them from Black Star. First thing me I follow sound for a long time. Me I follow Inner City. Me I follow White Star. Me I follow Black Star. With Tiger. Youth Man Promotion is Sugar Minor. Me see all of them sound. Me listen all of them DJ live. Me take in all of them artists live. So me know artists. Stereo One. King Virgo. Stereo Mall. Right now, Maniville me live. You see me, I say me live at Maniville and me I listen Stereo Mall with all Super Cat them. So me I listen. You see, first thing me ever go in a cinema one. I suppose the first thing that me ever end up cinema one. Me there like sting them with the Clash them. Me there sting with Super Cat them. Me there sting with BEENIE Man and Bounty Killer. Me there sting with Cartel and Ninja Man. Me there everything. Me don't know how we sting me no go. I must see little sting them when that we keep a jam roll now. I want a few of them me go.
Right.
But me I tell you.
Give me a thing. We soon circle around back. We see our next caller when you Rima. Make we hear what General I say. Go to my General.
Yo, Ricstorm.
Yo.
Here what go on now, yeah? Me hear a lot of people attack. I just beg about 2 minutes out of the time, yeah? I don't know. Big up Bounty Killer. Him are the real general according to what everybody say. But me I go say something now where a lot of people now go agree with. But me not really care. But here what go on.
Yeah.
Bounty Killer now, yeah? Yes, if I'm in the 90s, 92, them time, me only ask about BUJU, what name, Shaba, and them people there, yeah? Me I youth them time there, so I can't tell you, say, in 92, me I go primary school, Shaba locked down the place them time there with ting-a-ling-a-ling. Cause you don't know, ting-a-ling-a-ling, every school picnic sing that. So you know it must be the maddest thing if every school picnic sing it, no?
Right.
Mad thing. But you see after that, yeah, BUJU come in as a dancehall artist them time, they big it up. Whole heap of bad song in a them time, they seen. Right. I'm not gonna lie, so when Bounty and BEENIE take over, the only chance BUJU did get back when him did come drop him a reggae thing. Till Shiloh and them thing there. But hold on there before you reach there, so. Bounty Killer, yeah. Poor people governor, everything. You don't know every garrison have to rate Bounty because Bounty speak for the garrison, no?
Right.
They even know people always are going to say Bounty because Bounty speak for the garrison. But if we talk realistically now and say who really did I run the thing, we would have to say BEENIE Man. Happy. Right. Anybody now go say BEENIE Man or some, I don't know, favoritism them a deal with when them a go say that. Right. Because from 93 come right up
a BEENIE man a lot the thing come right up. Isn't it?
Yes, in your view, hands down.
That
BEENIE.
listen, hands down, hands right down, brother. You see me? Most of the time, BEENIE man do over in the country. Cause remember now, Bunty around the ground. Bunty couldn't go nowhere them time because most time song them did I get banned and they think did that them Bunty did I get a proper little fight them time there if we look on it like that way there. But not most of the time BEENIE man not there on the ground, and when BEENIE man come back on the ground, him lock down the ground and gone again. Who can remember them thing they have to speak facts now?
But generally I chat James one that said none was running it over none. And me don't know what you think about that, Leon. Because Leon would say hands down in think a killer, you know.
But yeah, man, oh, if it be the man and Bunty, I head to head, you know, brother.
No head to head, night.
Yeah, man, head to head, man.
Me don't agree with the caller say BEENIE still, you know, but you don't know that me are just one person.
A BEENIE man.
No, well I not really I look no validation from nobody, you know. Me only tell you when me know. It's a something when me know. I know really no question me ask nobody. Just I tell you when me know by my factual view.
And me I tell you when me know, because me a 53-year-old general. Yeah, how much?
Fair enough. Age now have nothing to do with it,
me
brother.
I tell you, how many artists, how many things, how many
Because there is why you need
me tell you which part me there. Me start the conversation like this. Me I go primary school when Shabba do ting-a-ling-a-ling. So me I tell you them time the Shabba a lock the place because every school pick me a ting-a-ling-a-ling.
Well, give me a little thought. I say the reason why you need validation is that a man can't say, well, I your personal opinion or you did just like this song or that song or whatever.
No.
But me I say based on my observation or the whole thing, me would have share the same view as well.
Thank you very much.
When it comes
Thank you very much.
BEENIE and Bounty Killer, both of them similar because obviously them are rival and so forth. But I think, you know, BEENIE man did have find like more songs and
all right. Hold on, Rick.
Yeah.
Rick, let me show you something. You see where you just I go say, that, yeah? You see when BEENIE man would have go away and come back, this man come back and he might drop you a girl song, he might drop you a little any other song, and he might drop you a clash song for where he might clash with Bounty Killer. Every time him go away and come back.
Yeah, but remember say,
and the whole three of them are it. The whole three of them always are it.
Yeah, brother, you say what you say, man. Rick, remember say, no, the measurement of dancehall is Sting. Up until when Sting, you don't know Sting lose its steam and that other rate. First of all, you got Sting, you mash up Sting, you take the air and that push you out there and them say, you want boss, you got Sting, you deal with it. Sting was the measurement of dancehall at one point. And you can't show me a Sting where BEENIE man close over Killer and like the show.
Yo. Me did lay down a while ago. Hey, you did remember when Zebra? Who remember Zebra?
Right.
Remember Zebra, man?
Remember when Zebra locked down the whole place to one whole ear straight?
Zebra never locked down a place.
Hey, stop your noise, man. Who could have locked Sting over Zebra? Who could have did lock Sting over Zebra? Nobody.
BEENIE man
a BEENIE man do that. BEENIE man be like, I'm stand up in a Sting, so nobody can tell me that. I'm stand up in a Sting.
But James man, I say BEENIE man, it's crazy when him run out and Sting still as well.
Nobody that, brother. I no question.
But BEENIE win the clash.
Yes.
The first Jammer clash, 1993, with BEENIE and Bounty. BEENIE win that clash. I was there.
Thank you very much.
I was there.
What I'm saying is,
we are talking about BEENIE man.
What are the people?
Big man, I want to come back to BEENIE man with that, brother. The class
What on, man? Just calm down. What on, bro? You not hear me? Just say click.
None of them know what they say.
What are the remake? Because we are reason with that background. May I
Yeah,
say,
man, we want to hear, man.
may I say, we want to hear each other clearly so everybody can talk at one time. So let me just hear James Bond point and then me hear Leon point and then me hear back where he wants to say. Because the reason is that. So go through James Bond and make,
As me said, Sting and Sunfest was the mark of dancehall. And when they go up on closing, Killer close, all of them show them more than any other artist in the history of dancehall. That is one. BEENIE Man had more hit song, but Killer have a way more impactful song than BEENIE Man in a dancehall. Because when you go for Killer anthem them up to today, none of them hit song they want to talk about BEENIE Man have. You can't you don't know them there. So when you look when you judge up, when you match up them there, so BEENIE Man, yeah, we can say yes, BEENIE Man have more hit song, but there was no day and where man I say BEENIE Man runs. No, there was no day and light between the two of them. None at all. They were there neck and neck with each other. Yes, BEENIE Man might edge him out when it comes to the end of the year and a man say BEENIE and the DJ here, but they were neck and neck right through.
Yeah. But maybe all right, you want to respond to it, Remark, since I hear it at more on the defense of BEENIE Man.
Well, would I like response to that, yeah. So I say.
Yeah.
He might tell me say a Bunty lock Sting. Now what me member of? Me member BEENIE Man a lock. More Sting. The younger person lock Sting different from BEENIE Man a Cape
Really?
The younger man lock Sting different from BEENIE Man is Cape Town.
But the thing when it come on to Bounty Killer based on my observation, because Sting was more of like
Bounty not like when BEENIE Man worked before him.
No, but I say a lot of the years Sting normally have like that war energy, and to me, Killer that type of artist, So year to year, him always have that buzz there. In terms of BEENIE Man cross too as well, So me personally, I don't know how to measure it between them, But me want to put Capleton and all of them other names there over Killer still.
Yeah, but Rick,
put Capleton over Killer. Rick. Me now put Capleton over Killer. Just I tell you who me know. Sting, like the last artist and Sting for the night.
I say, listen me out. I say, you can have artists where name where go on good as Sting 1 year or 2 year in between or whatever. But me think say, feel like outside I like Ninja Man and where a general in this thing when it come on to Sting. Me think say on a year to year basis the conversation will have there between.
But Rick, even most year after Killer come, Ninja Man Killer work after Ninja Man. A Killer close thing. Ninja Man then Killer work after close thing.
Ninja Man close the most thing. Ninja Man close the most thing.
There is no other artist work more Sunfest than Bounty.
Ninja Man close the most. Ninja close the most thing. Other than when he was in jail. Ninja Man close the most thing.
Ninja Man close the most things here, man.
When after Bounty Killer came on the stage, majority of those things Ninja Man worked before Killer. Go back and watch it from 1993 until right up to 2000 when Ninja Man.
But it may try to say party.
In the 90s. Iman Cabra, Jammer clash. Iman Cabra.
MB, me I say them they are just like 1 year. Me I talk about who consistently.
Ninja Man Stupa Cat, Ninja Man
close
Ninja Man Shabba, Ninja Man close,
What Ninja Man all over the place. They talk about BEENIE Man and Bounty Killer, brother.
But read them attack something on them innocent in like Ninja Man and Cabra Clash I think was in 92 or somewhere down this one.
Right.
With 92, on a 92 man Cabra Clash I think James Band. On a 92 man Cabra Clash I think a 94 and 95 over Jammerl.
Shabba
Ninja Man and Cabra.
Oh, Ninja Man and Cabra.
I mean, I say, bro, we wanna go and we around this, brother, because I say, who like work and dominates thing, like consistently, brother.
Man, brother.
When it come out to Man and Bounty Killer and me, to me, based on how Sting base as more of a war show, me think we don't even go with Bounty Killer, brother.
Rick.
Most of the time in our clash, before the time in our clash, I just him I feel work last because if him no work last, they show empty. People got them yard.
Rick.
Yeah.
Rick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drive for me here this man attack. Crap me have call back, man. Big man, I kill a dominates thing. Apart from clashes, I kill a close most of thing, big man. I kill a the man for thing. So it's matter about Capleton and other people and BEENIE. I kill a
Me
man.
not talk about Capleton, a BEENIE man. Me
No,
a talk about
no,
Big
but
Joe.
BEENIE man.
You tell me
Listen to
about
me,
Capleton. Just
big man,
drop
big man.
Capleton in there.
Big
You
man,
go
alright,
switch to
okay.
Capleton. A
Big man, are
BEENIE
you
man
call
me a
Capleton
talk
name?
about.
Are you call Capleton name?
We like Capleton outside. We are talking about
Yeah, drop
Okay,
Capleton
alright.
outside. A BEENIE
Okay,
man
me
me a
live kept
talk
out
about.
there. Better.
Yeah.
Bounty Killer. I didn't apart from Ninja Man the class. I kill the man for sting big man. Where you come from? Don't make people here talk up on the man
Shut your
podcast man about BEENIE man.
You know, the next thing what I want
You
to
know
say,
about music.
give
You
me
know
two more
about music,
seconds.
big man. You talk.
Me no want to talk about that again. Hear about this lyric. I want to say something else. Cause a lot of people me hear talk, and me no hear them say this, you know. Yeah. You know, say dancehall change, yeah? Big time. Yeah? And I see every man I give Killer the thing. Yeah, Killer boss a lot of artists and whatever. But you know, say a Killer change dancehall to what it is right now.
Well,
Nobody would hold a view there with me, though.
Well, based on what we are talking about, you know, probably that would be a different topic.
Okay. So you want me hold a view there for now then?
Yeah. Because we are
hold a view there.
We are iron out who was more impactful.
Me know them would have beat me right now, if me ever say what me I go say, you know. They beat me, especially the Bounty fan them. I know them would have throw two chop over here, right now.
Hear me out, my general. Me ask them want to iron out who was more impactful as Sting, BEENIE man or Bounty. I think it's a good argument.
Yeah, man, BEENIE man, hands down, man.
I think Bounty was a more anticipated because of the venue and the type of people that go to Sting. I think Bounty was more, but when they clashed 93, in my opinion, BEENIE Man was better. But in general, I think Bounty is more anticipated at Sting every year than BEENIE.
Clint, we agree with that with Denton view on that clash there. BEENIE
no, I'm not killing the clash, man. I can't no matter, man.
So
killing the clash and down. 3/4 Sting give killing the clash and Jamaica.
So the opinion, your opinion, that I was there.
I fox that opinion. I fox this man.
I saw them give Cartel the clash too.
A killer. Rick. Yeah, me know. Killer.
Me not hear him, general. You say hear me, I'm not hear you. Look like Clint. Yeah,
the clash did done prematurely.
When I went to Sting, I was the killer fan. I left that Sting being
Wi-Fi, I mess up.
Yeah, they're on the road, my general. On the forward half the road. But James, man, who here that's a win that clash there between KILLA and BEENIE? Because when I tell me see KILLA, I say, yo, BEENIE don't sing in him song and him style and him melody, you know.
My song that my melody that. Don't sing the song there. Right. Who would call Mr. Sting?
But I think I KILLA are the man for Sting still. I don't know.
A Ninja Man named Mr. Sting, brother.
No, I talk about outside of Ninja Man. Stop, go back so far, no, man. I talk about between Bounty Killer and BEENIE.
Look it up when we finish brush my teeth now. I look it up and say how much Sting Bounty close.
The nature of the show are definitely Bounty Killer place that.
It's format, yeah, it's Bounty format in general.
I say BEENIE Man wasn't a soft soap either, like
no.
It's DJ, but in terms of war, he never packed down.
Yeah, you see when the brother they say he might go look and see how much show BEENIE Man close. More than like the other rest of people them do the same thing that to and see. BEENIE Man close the most thing, brother. Different from anybody else on I talk about. Over Bounty. A Bounty we are talk about. Let me just stick to Bounty Killer. Yeah? Him close the most thing over Bounty Killer. Go Google it. Google have a few.
If me was a promoter, even though Killer my artist, me I'd rather be in it close any show.
No, it depends because shows like I'm back in at them time when them and the artist never really matter. Yeah, like depends on who are flame more that year because more some I hear them have Bounty Cross and a bag of things go on and things to prove and settle or whatever. and
but
you anticipate what it never really matter when it come out to Bounty Killer and Beenie Man.
yeah, because the
When
two
it
of them
comes
almost up on the same.
yeah.
Yo, it's
Rick,
never about the tune. It was about the craftsmanship and the stage work and the performance.
Rick, nobody can take Sting. When the man when Cartel kicked down Ninja Man, what do you think mash up Sting? You think I the fight mash up Sting? Who can tell me what mash up Sting that morning? Cause remember Beenie Man come work after that, you know.
Why buckle them Wefling?
Yes. What mash it up? And when nothing come up and say people, Killer say no like the vibes in Ghana and yard. And the people say and a Killer will pay money for come see. At that much it show no.
Right.
Cause Beenie Man come work after the fight go on and calm in the place and Rary and did it and
Me the other Sting there, but a Sanchez me did go for system.
when nothing come on and say Killer, so you know like what go on and the people must say and a Killer week a death match the stage, you know. A Killer Mr. Sting. No man can't tell me nothing about Beenie. More than time Beenie Man work a Sting for years. Years Beenie Man work a Sting for.
Right.
Which year is that? Which year is that?
Big man, Beenie Man.
I'm sure Bounty stop work Sting before Beenie Man, you know.
Yeah,
Bounty stop work Sting before Beenie Man.
Beenie Man and Leng fall out long before Bounty. Cause we never have to go into the backstory of that. Beenie, go and do your research, brother. Go and do it.
Yeah. Cool. Nah go fight it, but me could assure Bounty stop work Sting before Beenie Man.
Good night, Rick.
Yeah, big up yourself, E. Your
Yeah,
camera
good night. No, I just hearing the conversation, right? And
yeah, hear what me I say. Me I say your camera on, so I don't know if you want camera on or turn it off. Yeah.
all right, I just hearing the conversation, and I used to work with Sting, right? All right, I just want to make some correction that here, right? As far as and I could have called even earlier, but I made a call to just confirm it, right?
Right.
As far as closure at Sting, who did it more between Beenie and Bounty?
Yeah.
Was Beenie, without a doubt. More Beenie did it a couple of times, right?
There's a Beenie Man close Sting more than Bounty Killer.
Yes. Cause for one, Bounty as an artist don't love the closure thing, right? Cause if you know, some artists don't like it, right? Away from Beenie, who I give a lot of credit to, and who close a lot at Sting is Octane, right? Yeah, and also Capleton. Capleton was always a good closure.
Make another call, man. Can't forget drop all I acting in there. Make another call. Make another call.
No man, you see, and them thing the people not like hearing, them not like hear the facts. I mean, no say Capleton close Sting a few times.
Yeah, of course, because the fireman.
You see, now the time when the fire did hot, when Capleton a fireman, a Capleton a lock all show.
Right, but I just can't get. I can't at this in time. I can't give you the amount, but this is what I can remember, right, from working with Sting. This is what's in there. Because like I said, Bounty never loved the closing business.
Not like certain artists work before him.
Right.
May I ask a question, B? In terms of Sting, which one of the artists them you think would between Bounty and Beenie would have more impact on that show though?
On Sting?
Yeah.
On Sting?
Yeah.
No, all right. No, remember no, Bounty, Sting is the poor people show. Bounty has him have him crowd. Right? And of course, Bounty represent the ghettos. Well, very well. I give that to him. but Beenie Man have a wider cross section.
Right.
Him have a wider cross section.
So by that calculation there, why your conclusion?
Well, that's what I'm saying though. So all right. So you see everybody contributing now. All right, like a Ninja Man was never a closure unless it's a clash that going actually close.
Right.
Right? But you're going to use a Beenie Man or a Capleton more to close. Or the Octane.
Rick, so let me get hold on, Rick.
Big man,
But
big,
I
that's
something
why
real
I
quick.
tell you the argument that walk, because you want to talk about the Octane close thing.
What James one?
I have to close Wally per show, man.
Yeah, man.
Wally per show, we're talking about Sting, brother. We're not talking about Wally per show.
We're talking about Sting, man.
You are talking about Wally per Sting, brother. Come on, man.
We're gonna attack now. We're gonna pick up on ourselves. We don't want to rush in still. But let me say something real quick. Brother, Capleton, I wish closer, brother. I wish I show them. Brother,
walk them on a conversation.
In an artist part of Capleton career, I come up in a chariot. At 1 o'clock, Capleton I work Sting before everybody. You see me? When Capleton are born down in the whole place, Capleton I work very, very early. Spectrum, Sting, the whole of them show the Capleton I work early. Brother, Bunty the white Bunty say good morning. Come from Bunty are close, brother.
Street talk, remember that
is how make you
know. When he cuss off Mr. Ling and I said, why him can get an early night? You remember the night there?
Exactly.
Rick, I get the facts for you. I get the facts for you, all right?
Brother, Capleton was never no closer, brother. Capleton, when I Capleton at this time when my burn the fire, Capleton I work earlier. When the man them a car, Capleton.
When the man carry Capleton the night, when the whole over the little bundle, a midnight Capleton work.
When Killer them a work a morning. Come remember say Sting 2000, and the clash with Merciless and the whole of them. Sting 2001, a Killer close after Ninja Man kill Merciless. In next year after that, the last two Killer come up on do.
Killer close after that.
Exactly. And the last
year after that, Killer close after that.
2002, after Killer got country and come back and be the man hurry up and work. And the man a sing. And the man a do.
You start late, brother. You're young. How old are young youth, yeah?
Brother, relax, man, and talk about man, young man, and listen
so
facts, man.
So you talk about 2000, brother.
But what on, brother, brother, I need to go back.
No, man, if you start at 2000, you must some young youth, dog.
Which year you want we go back to?
Some, we are 92, we are talk about from the man, them boss and come up, we are talk about, you know.
92, so what on there, when 92, you expect Killer to close on a 93 man, being a man casting.
You see, you miss the concept of the thing, brother. Get the concept before you go so far.
I don't want to contradict the thing, man. We are talking about like when the man them boss and make them
boss, and them name up there.
Whether a man boss 93, 94, whatever. We are talking about I could have do it most overall. He still say
it's 94, but 94, I BEENIE Man and Killer work together, you know.
Right.
95 BEENIE Man go sting him of dengue fever.
You understand? And then they kick off again. Remember 97 Killer work early.
So if you know, we go down the history. 97 walk out for Merciless campaign.
Walk out very early.
I think James Bond thing kind of sound muffled. I don't know what going on. I don't know if you have to hang up and check in back out. Hey, but I would say something. I hear say something straight up.
Brother, Killer, when it comes to Sting, brother, keep Killer rock Sting in a early man in a sun hot, brother. That's how everybody used to, brother. Killer fans them up to wait to the last, brother. I even the time when keep it on a button on the whole place, brother, keep it on a work very early.
One thing me know about Killer. Killer not like when Capleton work before him. Him not like, hey, it's as simple as they take it. Killer do over like when Vegas used to work before him. Cause Vegas used to rock the crowd.
Killer don't like ending the show.
I know this.
Brother,
Big up Vegas and who rate Vegas. Vegas never have no power besides up to the killer Jamaica and which thing. What you talking about?
Oh, madman, man. When Vegas a rock, bumbo clad sting, excuse my language, I'm all back the
Brother,
party,
you just
sorry.
talk to sound good, brother. You're not factual, brother.
I'm gonna tell me about sound good.
Brother,
You talk about for sound good. My, you better you go check back some Google, yeah, my you.
Yeah, but brother, I do Google, brother. I forget check Google over there show them live, brother. I want to the brother. Wish
Then if you
Vegas.
there to show them, then you
Wish
don't know.
Vegas.
You feel like if
If you were there to show them, you would know who are rock the show them, brother.
Which Vegas lock sting over Bounty Killer? Which year? When? What year? Why year? Who where?
I never. You see, I said the man not like when certain people work before him.
Brother, it's impossible for Killer before Vegas. Then what you talking about?
Well, what me I talk? I know what me I say. What you I say?
Brother, alright, now ask a question.
Karima, so in them time that you could have point out a year where you say, all right, Bounty Killer try for work before even like Mr. Vegas.
Yeah, name we here.
Because
98.
98.
Big man stop guess. When Subi have one song, we have to
98 Killer Act with
98
Killer Act. 98 you know, Killer the body song them in the brother.
Why, just man, that's some good one line, I know.
Brother, 98 Killer stop work sting, brother. Killer start stagger to eat.
Yeah, James Bond artist in there, I'm gonna have them one line.
I will cheer the three of them did push out in a casket over there. And
2000. Yeah, I remember 98, 99 Killer na walk sting. Killer stagger to east.
Thank you. Yeah, when them all right. So you see some right when me tell you say Killer stop work sting before BEENIE man.
Body thing, Killer work for me still, you know. Body thing, the things Killer work, you know. And 96 will big them forward on Jamaica, you know.
I'm best thing that.
Best thing what? Best thing what?
Best thing that.
Brother, go listen to Sting 2001, brother.
Best thing after Ninja Man because Ninja Man
I don't know who are going with James Bond audio, but they don't in one word. Hang up and call back in James Bond, man. Try just hang up and call, yeah. And check in back.
Yeah. I Sting 2001, brother. After Ninja Man kill Sting and call out Killer, him and dominate the place wicked and a be a new tune.
Right. Yeah, see, I'm gonna try about James Bond. Yeah, go to make me hear your audio now.
Yeah, hear me now?
Yeah, man, I hear you active now.
No, man, I say Killer best thing I went. I didn't after Ninja Man get Adams go in the morning, Killer come work after that.
Yeah, see how brother Desmond baptized Miss Adams.
And from this forward like the whole place turn over from this.
And them they show them a play show. We not see magnitude and the forward them where man get.
Right.
When Killer them work sing a morning time, better than a joke thing, brother. Then they collect the crowd just wait back.
Yeah, can't
when Killer on the black gloves on the man scare them the one side and Manta shot the one side. That thing there, the man rip up stick.
Brother, you see, brother, with your 2000, with the 2002, brother, Killer, I must less than 15 minutes, Killer take and rub out the whole last thing in the brother.
Street Talk, I remember a night over there when him sing Can't Believe My Eyes on the remix and call out Broke Up the Morning.
Alright. Be a history the man create, brother.
But Street Talk.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, may I say in regards to Bounty, BUJU and BEENIE, out of three, which one of them may I say are the greatest out of three?
Alright, great. You are going now. Bounty and my DJ right you know. See? So what you are going now? It's a BUJU goes a boom and bust about 91. See? By 93, BUJU thing slow down a Bounty after 93 and 94 and Bounty and BEENIE start around Jamaica, you know. Then BUJU go rust, you know. And from Bounty and BEENIE, you know, take the forefront, you know, brother. BUJU no see back the forefront, you know. It's just that BUJU rust and people just respect him and just know say, I gag and melt that, you know, brother.
Right.
You understand me? I say, Bunty, BEENIE Man on a more international level, we are going to say big up BEENIE Man because BEENIE Man have more accolades and travel the world, big label and everything, but dominating the ground was always KILLA.
KILLA, right?
Yeah.
But may I ask you, but you don't answer a question, my general.
Which one do you think
I don't think you can make a determination.
Alright, if you say greater, as I say, oh, me explain it a while ago, just so weird and I can't get to say, if you say which man greater, I don't really know
A
if you
man
answer.
just straight to say BEENIE Man, dog.
So, oh, BEENIE Man greater and KILLA. Oh, you explain that. What you mean?
So say what you just say again. No?
I just explain it a while ago, I say posting,
So
me explain
you say when you explain what you just explain.
Brother, I don't want to arm money for my song, man. Let me talk on your talk, brother.
Whether you face your phone.
Wait, man. Yeah, me say, brother. Rick, I'm Rick, as I explain, I rate BUJU and everything. BUJU are one of the young youth that we can change the game, brother. Seeing? But as me say, after Bunty and BEENIE clash 1993, brother, and Bunty and BEENIE take up the mantle, brother, BUJU no see back no forefront, there, brother. It's just that BUJU go drop till Shiloh, and on a Rasta level, we have say, yes, big up Rasta Gargamel. But Bunty and BEENIE no put down the mantle, brother, till Cartel and move out the bus.
But straight up, remember say when that time BEENIE and BUJU run got team up and BEENIE Bunty KILLA BUJU
over champion.
Me get every place to run it and KILLA clout him and he just run back and hit the Rasta.
Remember your man say no. By what my argument, Gargamel, what you're dealing, strange feelings BUJU will be feeling. When it starts tomorrow, start peeling feeling a ceiling. You remember say man shoot down BUJU, you know, brother.
One shot, the man, the BUJU run back.
Brother, so once when BUJU drop all the boys, a self-figure read on a whole pro and anything that begins him. I mean, I talk about brother.
We sang that.
Big man.
I sang that.
Look boy, we have self-figure read on a whole pro.
Me no know a song. Tell me song. Man, you tell me about a whole pro and self-figure. We sang.
Brother, me tell you about the lyrics of BUJU talking and the song. I want to talk easy, man.
We sang that, brother.
Yo, watch out now. The man them still go around the question, dog.
93.
So the man them still go around the question. Cause me I wait on the answer myself, yeah. Me I wait on you for answer the question, dog. Cause I answer a long time, you know. Me I tell you to say a BEENIE Man at the general. So what you know I say? Me I tell you straight, BEENIE Man at the general. If that's the question.
Yo, Rick.
Yeah, my G.
It's a 93. Even though Bounty and BEENIE are on the place, BUJU have the biggest song, Deported.
BUJU and BEENIE never did run the place like that, brother. BUJU still.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Twitter. Got you.
BUJU, brother, you can't mistake the thing, brother. BUJU did run the place 93, brother. Remember, say BEENIE Man and KILLA clash. The last part of 93 and Sting, brother.
Well, I throw that still.
Brother, remember, I to talk about that, brother.
But 93, BUJU Deported are the biggest song.
Remember, say after that, you know, brother. After 93, you know, brother. Bunty and BEENIE, brother, the fourth one.
Yeah.
Straight back, brother. Straight back. You understand? Each after each, brother. BUJU go to T-Shile and lock down your whole place and everybody say, yes, Rasta BUJU.
Rick, a man say him call and confirm and the man say, I acting close most.
The mad man.
Why we couldn't touch a one day? Cause we never we couldn't touch a one that time.
Man, come here now. I put out the man call. I put on the man call and put us say, yo, I straight so say no, acting.
Honestly, James, man, I was so shocked. I couldn't even respond to that. I was like, what?
Me know what acting maybe close to Sunfest. Me remember acting like Nastin, not close Nastin, but I remember that.
Yeah, I remember that still.
The man called Foota say right now, straight dish. I was saying no, acting alone on my side. Acting too.
What may I say? May I say? Just like Leon mute. Leon is still there. Just like how Leon did forward up here and give about 10 minutes worth of reasoning and I tell we say, yo, KILLA are the greatest. So when we are ask the rest of general, them then not answer straight.
That's a personal thing still, no, Rick. If you say a man are the greatest, no, brother, a personal thing that's no, brother. As I give me lay it out, I tell you.
No, but hold on there. My general. Hear me, I
Yeah.
say, I like how you talk, you know. But you see, when you talk in at the end, you not confirm. Cause hear how you say it. You say, all right, the three of them lead out, you know. You lead out with the three of them, you know, with the Buju, the
Yeah.
Bunty, the Beanie, yeah. Then you drop off Buju, cause Buju go Shiloh, yeah. So we left
No,
back with B.
but,
Hold on, no, just let me land,
yeah.
no, let me land, let me
Yeah,
land.
all right.
Then you stuck with the Bunty and the Beanie, and you say, them I run it head to head. But here where you said the difference, yeah, because the question was, who you think run the place more, something like that, the man say, yeah?
Yeah.
So you said, a Bunty and Beanie I run the ground head to head, yeah? But more out
Yeah.
a Bunty I run the ground, yeah? But being a man,
No.
I do it round the world. Your words, may I give you back, you know.
You know,
Your words.
beg a
Being a
piece
man,
of
I
it.
run it round the world. So the
Beg a piece
question
of it
was,
now.
who is it overall?
But remember, I said to you, no, brother. Remember, I tell you, say, Killer dominate the ground and Beenie Man have a more international appeal. Remember, I said that, you know. And
Camera
I said,
on, Leon. You can't take off the camera if you know, unless you want it on. But you can't
you're
take
not,
off the camera if you don't want it on, my G. Yeah, sorry, street talk. Yeah, me just
yeah,
make
yeah. That's what I'm saying now. When you say
Yeah,
who are the when you say when a man say who are the greatest, seeing
yeah.
me think it a go based upon a man personal preference, you know, brother. Cause all a man them great in their own way. You understand what I say?
Yeah,
As me say,
yeah.
Bunty and Beanie dominate for many years. And you can't, and some we say Beanie me artist, we say Killer me artist, and everybody just fall alongside that. But a Bunty
Yeah,
and
but
Beanie
you have neutral people out there as well, you know. Remember, you have the neutral people, so you can't tell me you don't know no neutral people who would look at it
hold
and
on,
say, yo,
you have some ear, you know. You have some ear where Beanie Man have an edge over Killer. You have some ear where Killer can dominate you, know, brother. So as me I say,
But
two artists,
straight talk.
yeah.
In all honesty, you can't argue the man about Bounty. No matter the man still afraid to work with front of Subi 98.
hey, shut up, man, Bob.
The man still kill
That's not
afraid to work.
true.
So watch me for Subi 98.
But hold on, we have the general check-in, you know, dancehall booking. I know probably him have a different angle on the whole reasoning. So make we hear G touch you and make him point.
Yeah, y'all hearing me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear, my general.
Yeah, blessings.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but hey, me feel like say the man them on the panel and talk off of them feelings. Because we all know, anybody who been into music and watch dancehall and go to stage show and watch stage show. Me I watch stage show from VHS, from DVD. Everybody knows say Beenie Man is a show closer. It no matter Sting, it no matter the Sunfest, it doesn't matter where. Beenie Man is a person, once him the on the ticket, him a go close the show. I just, years ago, Beenie just decide say, him no want close show again.
Right.
So, me no know where man them a talk about, I say, oh, Killer, always a close thing. If Killer can like really close thing all the time because and everybody a Killer fan. It don't have a general fan base. It's mostly like man we want hear war song and them something. There are only people that walk out pan Killer. No disrespect.
So my
So
general.
the man that
What on the people? More your respond and more your clear street talk. So just make him point. Just not be too long with me, general. Just make your point.
All may I say when you check the facts, when you actually do your research, and you're not talk off a feeling thing this.
Right.
You understand? If you actually do your research, you check your facts and go back, watch your videos. All the videos is on YouTube. When time being at the show, more likely it's gonna close the show. And and the thing is, a lot of people is afraid to perform after being a man because it's gonna be hard to move the show, to move the crowd.
Right.
Like that's well known in the music industry. That's well, yes, that's what I'm saying. That's well known in the music industry.
That is not well known, my brother.
But give me a little thought. May I say in terms of shows overall, I think more than agree, but we that talk about Sting specifically with
Go for Sting as well.
Yeah, but let me hear street
But when
talk.
nah name this thing them a Beenie Man close. Name them
Well,
from
well,
1993 till 2005 when
Let me
both
answer.
of them take over. Name this thing them a Beenie Man close.
Let me hear street talk
Let me
response.
answer, brother. First thing, now brother, you say, big up, me not want someone disrespectful. Cause you know what on the panel. But you say, Beenie Man, keep Killer and go work after Beenie Man, cause Beenie Killer don't have a strong fan base. That's you really come on the panel, say, brother. In a Jamaica, brother, Bounty Killer, people dead, Missile last
Boss,
son.
look, boss man. Me not say Killer don't have a strong fan base.
Just say it,
But
brother.
listen.
You
Killer
see,
But
don't
hold
them
on,
have
not,
come
a
on,
them
come
not
wide.
get
You
the
see, Killer
personal
fan base.
trait.
Killer fan base is
man to name this thing them a Beenie Man from 1993 when the two of them but still
you're
2005.
but you're asking a question. You name me this thing them a Bounty Killer
Hold
close.
on,
Bounty
brother.
Killer
I
close.
might say, I want to be never done talk.
Name this thing them a
You
Beenie
go
Man close.
first.
Me, brother, hold on, brother. Remember, some never done talk, brother. Brother, hence why the reason Killer come up with the slogan, brother. Good morning, brother. What you mean, brother? A killer and Beanie are
Sir,
running.
because
Hold on, brother, man,
after 3 o'clock, after 3 o'clock in the morning, that brother,
Come check
anybody will
very much.
perform after 3 o'clock
I
in
can't talk.
like on
I
stage
can't
for a
talk.
morning.
I can't talk.
Who attack? Because about 5 man attack, you know.
The man
I
came out
can't
to the
try to talk.
VHS
Somebody
and
ask me
video.
something to talk.
Look here.
I am saying to the gentleman.
Hold on, gentleman, because you street talk. Street talk. Me
But
just
he
want to make
is one of the prime time act.
we're not racing, you know. So me just want street talk making point and me hear what I say clearly. And you know, we hear what Kingsman I say clearly, then we can get back around to the general if him agree or disagree. So don't interrupt street talk. Make him point.
It's when you come to the big show, them at Jamaica, brother, are two clothes that you have, brother. When you come to Sunfest and Sting, Bounty Killer and Beenie Man, brother. So now, brother, you make it seem that, oh, Beenie Man always be the closer. You know what time he turn up all the best of the best in a Florida and a Killer closer, Beenie Man. I run go work
Yeah,
You
for
before
talk
take
Killer.
about
off
best
Bounty
of the
Killer
best in
name
a
off of that. I
Florida. We
better you
talk
put in
about
Cape Town, bro.
Jamaica, you.
I better you
Hold
put
on,
in
man.
Cape Town. Take out Bounty Killer name out of that.
Yo, Killer no close show, brother. In a Jamaica, Killer no close show. Killer no, the only show Killer close a saddle to the east.
I better you say Elephant Man and Cape Town. Take out Killer name out of that. Killer is not
Take
a
out
show
Killer, man.
closer.
Yo, me still a come back to
What
the
we
gentleman.
talk?
I
Plus
just come and
farmer
said at
and
every
clothes. What we
DVD and
Yeah,
every
Marie.
cassette
Who
and every
was that?
VHS. Tell me this thing them a Beenie Man close from 1993 when the two of them bust to 2005 when mobile them come take over.
Alright,
Tell
me
me
I
this
go
thing
answer that. Me can answer that.
Yeah, got you.
Me I go name two of them, cause two of them me dead. Yeah? 98 a Beenie Man close thing. 99 a Beenie Man close thing.
Back to back.
Killer work. Killer work.
Oh?
It don't matter if Killer
You
work.
ask me who
It
close
don't
thing, what you
matter.
ask me about Killer for?
Killer close thing.
Hold on, brother.
Alright, me I go ask you a question now.
Killer
Me
is not even
answer
a
your
performer,
question now.
so I mean,
You
come on.
name when Killer close thing.
Hold on 1 second.
Why you name when Killer close thing? Name when Killer, name 2 times when me know Beenie Man
The man
close
not
thing.
them not want
Name
nobody tell
1
him the
time
truth.
Killer close thing.
Killer is not a performer.
Hold on, brother. Why I make this argument difficult? Everybody talk one time.
But want him
Yeah,
tell
but
me 1 time.
well, you ask him any question 1 time, brother. If you ask him 6, 7 times, it don't make a difference.
True, because I never did that hear it still.
Yeah, so you ask it 1 time, I just make him answer.
And guess what? Before I answer, let me say this, brother. This is not who can perform better, brother. So don't come up here with an argument, brother, about performer. That is not the conversation. But this is what I know, my brother. You
In
want
the
to ask me
morning, in a sunlight, so they're gonna make somebody that can perform go in the sunlight in the morning. They're gonna make a man who can perform go up on the stage.
When it come on to Beenie Man,
Come on, bro. Come on, like what you are saying now make no sense. In the morning,
well, I just attack, bro. Keep the argument real, brother. Because all our way there and see this thing. When it come on to Bounty Killer and Beenie Man, we can argue as to who are the better performer. And probably a man has a Beenie Man. But don't make Killer thing look so, brother.
No, man, Killer can't perform, man. Killer mad thing, man. When Killer work, Killer work, man.
Yeah, I don't want anything look like a joke thing, like
no, man, no, little up Killer thing like a liquor thing, and then a liquor thing for the Killer. Because I said the closure in the morning where the fans them are go stand up, gyal stand up and wait, man a stand up and wait to see Beenie Man come on the stage. I don't want I go to be
Barima, hear me
in
out.
the early morning.
You ask Street Talk a question, you know.
But still I wait for the answer
Yes,
still.
so here what
Sting 2001. A Killer close that. Sting 2002, a Killer close that. Me know that we are sure. So you give me two and me give two. So go look for it, man. Go Google it right now.
Never the Jamaica them time that some can't give no facts pan that.
Don't if you attack.
Me tell you about what me know, me I tell you about what me know, so me I tell you what me no know. You tell me what you know, me I tell you what me no know. Me no know.
Yeah, but brother, you see, hold on, sorry, my bro. You see, next time you talk a while ago, say Killer can't work with people and son. Tell him to go YouTube Killer 2001, brother. We are talk about, brother. You might look after now when Killer.
That, brother. No, now get me wrong. I understand something. You see the difference.
And the 2001, they are swear the cartel hype. Cartel just boss and cartel being
Yeah, but let me hear what Buki has said back.
Let me say though, I understand something. You see, when it comes to Killer and performance, in performance, when it comes to Sting, it always surrounding some kind of controversy. Like them a war with somebody, they will put him to close the show if I'm a war with somebody. You understand? Or if some kind of controversy are going like in the yes, them not go just put him randomly if close the show. Anybody when know about the music know that.
Hold on, man.
Anybody.
Make it what we talk now, brother. In a them the time there, when Killer have controversy going, Killer nobody not fear war. Killer just cause everybody and the whole show a mash up. Attack Killer talk and the whole place a shit.
But most of Bounty Killer career is controversy. I mean, really and truly.
But brother, you have to see that now after
since the controversy stop when there.
But
that's what I'm saying.
What on them people? What on the street talk? The two G them are three man then we are calling backstage boy the rough cause me can't take off none of G them up here. That's why we say we have a check in earlier, brother. Cause every man up here fire upon them cylinder, you know. So you can't keep
Rich, you can drop me, you know. Drop vibes.
All right. That's your word then.
Brother, when Killer in 8 years, brother. Well, on brother, me talk, brother. When Killer in 8 years, brother. Killer can't tune go over Sting and champion in action and them place, brother. We're not even record yet. And place a split up, brother. What we are come talk about? After Killer never no jump and wave kind of performance. A Killer using vocal alone and tearing the whole over Jamrel. What we are talk about?
Right.
Rick.
Yeah, respond to that, my general.
I mean, me been watching these shows for years, so he's not gonna convince me about what I've seen. Like you can't convince me, brother, because me know the type of deliverance and the type of performance where Bounty Killer do. You get me? I say most of the time when them do take a chance and Bounty Killer close a show, the people them stand up stiff on him. And if you not be honest about the city, if you not be honest about it. A lot of time Bounty Killer work, feel like people stand up stiff on him. Nobody now move. So me not know who to get to know history from.
I think when it comes to Bounty Killer in terms of like Killer still, I think within him performance, he always have that like a lecturing thing there where
I'm talking mostly, you know, I'm sick with the talking.
Yeah,
I'm not taking that away from him.
I say most time I think that kind of make the thing kind of deep still. But in terms of like Killer, me don't want the man to make it seem like Killer was an artist where stage show pack up and people kiss them teeth and say, boy, Killer, come on and we have to go walk out because the show man.
Brother. You man never talk, brother. You man never talk after cartel boss, Movada boss, and the game type of change. Killer in 8 days, brother. What the man talk about, brother?
Street talk, me still about the question I'm asking from 1993 when Bounty Killer and Beenie Man was to 2005 when Cartel took over King and a move. Name me this thing them a Beenie Man the amount of thing when they say Beenie Man close over Killer.
But me just name you two, you never did a listen.
Me feel like say the general we attack. Me feel like say you just ask a question, but you don't even know the answer to it because really and truly, you really and truly, if you're supposed to go and look and make your research, you would see that BEENIE Man close a lot of things. Not
Big
even
man,
sting.
because when you talk fuck you, that's why I ask you the question all the while.
No, you can't tell me say me attack fuckery.
That's why I ask you, no. Because you
No,
don't want
brother,
to say what
listen.
DVD and VHS and satellite dish and splitting. And all thumb drive, you say you watch it, you can't name me this thing. Name me this thing then.
You hear what you're hearing now?
No, but me just name you this thing. Which part you did go? Me tell you, say 98 and 99 back to back. Go Google it.
The one you were killing a turn up. The one you're killing a work.
Me tell me about one we kill and a work.
Then if it make a difference in a brother. Because if two artists then did it and one work before the other, is a different. But if Killer not did it, some BEENIE Man two, the two generally when they go.
I mean,
in them time when you did have the saga there between Angel and BEENIE and Bounty and whatever, and that was that Stinger Champions in action, because I think BEENIE Man close and show that too, you know.
No man, that's a thing. BEENIE Man, that's why I never bring it up, because BEENIE Man never work the morning. BEENIE Man work, sorry, BEENIE Man work and left.
Because them
BEENIE Man done gone. So I never bring that up. But just make them eat that attack and want them tell me this thing then.
No, James, man, I disrespect the man them as idiot, brother. Come on, man. A reason.
My apologies. Sorry.
When it comes to shot, brother, our son chest, brother. Killer close with BEENIE Man on it, brother. So I know them man make it about. They not gonna run to read. And they Killer
work more sunsets than Killer. No, there's no artist work more sunsets than Killer. Killer work the most sunsets of every artist in Jamaica. And them still not tell
yo, when me the Haxi general still in a hosting BEENIE Man close it up. That me the Haxi still in
listen.
We have a new caller, you know. So where says me general?
No, in general, I say BEENIE close thing. Me da want ask him a host thing.
Me there wait to brother, because me ready to stop them. Me still there wait too. Killer close thing after 2.
What kind of question is that? My question back to you. Me da ask you, what kind of question you ask me?
So tell him
because
man
I'm cool question that.
Me general, you come up here, you're opening, listen to your opening conversation. You said, me watch DVD, me watch VHS, me watch thumb drive, me watch YouTube, me watch everything.
You sound like you add some stuff to it, but it's all right. I mean, you can run with that one day.
Yeah, all right. You say you watch everything. Whatever video feed you can watch, you watch it. And you say, based on all of them, the BEENIE Man close the most thing. And me after you come here and ask, you say, name me this thing.
I don't have, me not have to name them. You have to go do your research, because me know some me watching. You think some. Listen. Me watch them. I don't remember the years. I've watched a lot of shows. Thing when me say BEENIE close.
At this point and moment, it's very important you at least can name the ear, brother.
Well,
so
listen,
without that argument now.
At least, me not freestyle like you, know. Me just until you say me see a lot.
So dog, just slow down. Me not done telling us too sure.
The man them just don't like to hear the truth. You get me? I say, like once you tell them the truth, get under them skin, they start attacking you. They don't want to hear the truth.
Go easy, man. It's just a conversation.
You can't tell with the ear. You can't tell with the ear. So it's
watch on not
so you want me to go in on my phone right now and go research the ear? Because I know I watch them, but I can't tell you the ear right now.
Let me say something, yeah. Not true, not in this. It's your opinion, my opinion.
That's what exactly. Until it's verified.
Yeah, it's opinion because none of we not have to take what you are say as facts, and you not have to take what me are say as facts.
When we can research it, brother. It can't be opinion.
At that, the man I tell yourself to do, go and go research. We not have to
it's easier that way. All I with from my phone and talk, so it's easier for you to go do the research. Me not have to tell you. You want to get pen and paper and come back, then we can do it. I'm pretty sure. Me no 100% confidence. Say BEENIE close more thing than Bounty.
Brother, and a man said BEENIE Man was 99. Well, on man, you said 98 and 99. I mean, I run it down. Because you say Killer never work them. I say, all right, but me sure if your fact say Killer work 2001, Killer close, and 2002. Me sure that. So which one you sure now? You man will say you watch all like DVD them. Which one you sure about?
You
Still
keep
gone
the
back
brother.
to
You
the
keep on go
brother
back to
again.
it. Come on,
Yo,
man.
Lord, the man the
We
boss.
can't pass a little thing there. Like you
You
keep
make
on
pass
a
that
buck up
now,
over that
man.
little
Don't keep
hurdle
no
there. But
thing that
let's
they
let's
can't
let's
talk
leave that
about, man.
alone.
Be the flow sting,
We
but
not
I
have to do
watch
that.
Yes,
clash.
man.
We not have to do
Be the
that.
flow sting, but a clash him and Bounty a clash.
Because me not get, me not think so, both of them close thing, you know. And
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
we want to clarify is who do it the most. And that me want to clarify, you know. All
And
time will
right
tell
now,
you yourself. Time will tell
it depends on the
hold on,
equal number.
give me 1 second. I say time will tell say every day when I beat Gaza fans them say them are worse, you know, but the Beanie and Bunty fans they loud too, you know. That's the man that but anyways, yeah, back to the argument. Who only that say close thing the most out of two artists them?
Without a doubt is Bounty Killer.
No,
To
the
me,
man
still,
then give
the only
Killer
man
2
can
and
come
then
to.
give Beanie 2, so I just equal
So
share.
all right, let me ask. I have a better. I have a good question. When
Killer
time?
close thing 2006 to and I'm just now got
No,
it.
no. All right, may I prove my point. When Merciless and Ninja Man and Bounty Killer did a clash, who was the last artist to come on the stage?
Yeah, 2000. You can't count that, brother. That don't make no sense. We ask, brother.
No. Nobody go around the thing, brother. Me ask you a question. Obviously, right?
Beenie Man was the last
I
man
really
to
want
come.
to know about the last balance. I really want to know the last artist we're going in casket. Probably
We're going to casting.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. The question we ask.
Let's look. You can't run with that one day, you know. If you know what I'm saying, man going a casting, Bounty Killer going a casting too. Ninja Man going a casting too. But when me I say, who are the last artists when come on stage that the night they in a big clash? Who was the
What
last
that
person
mean?
company?
What that mean?
What that mean?
Merciless and Beenie
What
Man
you
to
mean
come
what
back
that
beside
mean?
and
Best for last. The best for last, right? Best for last, right?
Me can
Best for
answer.
last,
Me
right?
answer.
Best for
Me
last,
answer.
right? All right.
The argument is pointless, you know, but just make we spirit off what process street talk.
Let me answer him, man.
What
Let me
man
answer.
answer it? What on Rick? Ninja Man call up Killer come different Ninja Man.
All right.
Merciless a
Right.
call Beenie Man forward from Fiend side and Beenie Man run go over Killer side. Where you bring up back that feather? That not for you do close.
So he mean the on the show, right? Being in the on the show that night then?
Next question, brother.
So why him never perform before the big clash then? Because that was the big clash for the night, right?
None of them was booked for the
Oh,
show.
bro,
Killer
what
never
kind
booked for the
of
show. Beenie Man never booked for the
understand
show.
the argument there, brother? Come on, man.
Yo, what
None
the
of the
man
show
I
them was
try
booked
to
for the
say,
show.
the clash did not go happen, and then Beenie Man was gonna perform after the clash.
Exactly.
So why you
Even
never
with the big clash, the man still allow to close the show.
None of them
Yo,
was
but
booked for
none
the
of
show,
we don't know
brother.
how I close the show. Cause remember, say I call him and them call him Bounty to just like how them call him Beenie.
No, the
None of them
clash did
was
plan, man.
booked for the
The
show,
clash
brother.
did plan Ninja Man and Merciless and Bounty.
None of them
But
never booked for the
no,
show. Not
Killer
one.
never
Killer
booked
never
for
booked
the
for the
show.
show.
No,
Killer never booked for the show.
Killer
None
never
of them was
booked for Sting. I don't think Killer did really there
Killer never
Sting.
booked for
Yeah.
the show.
No, I don't
Oh,
think
Killer
Killer
reach
did
on the
book for
stage, you know. It's
Sting.
Merciless. Move the junkie and call up Bounty. So
And call
Killer
up
reach on the
Yeah,
stage.
yeah. So Bunty end up reach on the stage. Bunty did
I
not
never booked
just
for the
there
show.
on the
Killer
show.
walk
I
out and
don't
take
think him
them
did
road,
book for
type
that
up.
show. There.
I believe Bounty Killer was booked for that thing.
No, the
And I believe
headliner for
Killer
that
was
show,
pretty happy
the
there, brother.
headline for that show there was Merciless and
Ninja Man
Ninja.
and Merciless the clash. And pick clash.
Yeah, and them was the
I
headliner for
want to
that
let
thing
I
there.
think Beenie Man are before that already too.
No, Beenie Man never
No,
work. Beenie
It
Man
never
was
worked.
supposed to work after the clash. That's why
exactly.
Beenie Man end up come up to
Yes.
get peace side car. After the clash now, the show
And
did go end up done.
yeah, that things that the
So
people
I
then would
said
have walk
Beenie
out
Man
after the
come up,
clash, right?
come dead in the
After the
clash.
clash done, right? Yeah, that things that the people then because the most people come there for see clash because thing is mostly about clash, right? Yeah, that thing say after the clash, most people would have walk out. So rich artists would have been
you
so
know,
brave after the
That brother,
clash to
hold on, let
perform.
me have to jump in. That brother, yeah, where did that talk about Killer and Glove gun song? Are him this attack?
Yeah, man.
So me ask a question. You say Killer on Glove gun song?
Me
And
never
you
say
are
that.
telling people,
Yeah,
well,
me not know where you're, brother. Me not know
Well,
where
alright.
here.
Just correct me, but me hear you say
The
something
man
about
have to
Killer
clean
Uncle.
out on the ears,
Well,
brother.
I
Me
me
never say
hear
nothing
you
like
say,
that, dog.
well, alright, you have to correct me along the way. Me hear you say Killer
Hmm.
can close out because him not enough fans. Me hear about something about
No,
fans
that's
too.
not what I say, boss man. When me
Alright,
say,
correct me.
You say
when me
that's
say,
true, man. You
no,
say.
but me repeat what me say.
That's
When
what you
me
Alright,
say,
did I say,
Jagger.
alright.
right? What I was saying, Killer more have a hardcore fan base. Him don't like fans like
Yeah,
dancehall
Alright, you
fan
don't have to
base
say
were
no more. Me
interested
hear
in
what you say
like
now. You don't have to
clash
say no more.
music and
Well, I
gun
know.
music. You get me? I say.
Hear Pete Dawson, make it like
You
I'm
don't
just
have to say no more now. Me hear what you say. So Killer have a hardcore fan base. I mean, know me hear you say something about gun song still, but anyhow, yeah, tell the people I'm research from night, you know. And you come, so you come with the evidence. So you the research Bounty Killer before you come?
I mean, where you
No,
want me
just say
research
yes or
about
no,
Bounty
yes or
Killer?
no, yes or no.
Me not have to research Bounty Killer. I've been watching the videos. I've been watching
You
video with
know, well I
Bounty
know,
Beanie
you know,
like for
you're
years.
sure, you're sure you know who is Bounty Killer?
Oh, come on, man.
What's your
Now give you
point,
a thing
bro?
now. Well, I'm
Come
gonna give you a
on.
thing, I'm gonna give you
Like,
a thing.
seriously,
I'm gonna give,
seriously.
well, I'm gonna give you a part of something.
It seem
So
it
we
seem
link
it
up.
seem
Well,
like
I'm
say
not,
on a feel like say I own
well,
alone
me
get to
again,
see it
you know,
because I'm an
general.
artist.
Well,
All
I
right,
know
go
a
ahead. I'm a listen. I'm a
fax
listen.
me a gear, a fax me a gear.
All right, let's go.
Link up with Fuji's and create wave.
Okay.
So when you do that song, the way you think him at where that song that they tell you about. When you think you not really not know who's Bounty Killer. And at them about Beenie and Bounty Killer. Beenie and Bounty Killer is like a 50-50 tired something.
For Peter,
When Bounty Killer,
Peter, well, on Peter, 1996 when Killer close thing, in the sun at the morning, we have and the Michael Jackson gloves on
Yo,
the song there now.
yo,
Me have no
Yo,
problem.
no,
I'm going to
Charles
tell you.
Beanie and
Well, I
Bounty
know.
are 50.
But
You
me just
Well,
cannot.
tell
I
you, man, there to
want to
tell me
finish.
when Beanie
I
Man
want to
close
finish
thing.
something. Well, I know I want to do something and finish.
It's kind of crazy. It's like
well,
Let
I
me,
respond individually. So
let me just finish.
because Peter said them 50-50, you know, I respond to that. But make Peter finish, please.
Let me finish.
Yeah.
We are going to go again, you know. Come here, some crazy argument at Vegas major tonight. Some crazy argument. Yeah? Let me tell you something.
Keep your head
You
high,
don't know
youth.
who is Bounty Killer? Bounty Killer is not a normal artist, you know. So all of some of the artists that not beat up, you know. Bounty Killer are top 3, top 5 artists in the dancehall, top 5 artists, you know. When they talk about international success, Bounty Killer have it. When they talk about local
but I
crowd,
mean,
you see
I'm not that
Jesus.
the
Papa,
money
let
me
me
a
do
talk about.
this.
Come on,
You make
man.
me have to repeat myself. When they talk about
Come
ground,
on, man.
Bounty Killer will make you have no career on the ground.
Tell him again.
You understand? When you say ground, Bounty Killer will make you have no career. When you
And
say
that's
ground.
why we almost not have no
I
dancehall now.
mean that when
You must
when you
stop
say
that shit,
that,
but have
no,
almost have a
okay.
dancehall.
All right,
You
one
want
more
hate
thing.
the man.
When
But
you
have
see,
almost
all
have a
right,
That's why
say
we
dancehall.
that. No,
almost not
hold
have
on,
no dancehall
Let me
now.
say something real quick. When time y'all make them statement about Bounty Killer making up on have to relate them statement there with certain artists because that's not entirely true. Me say Bounty Killer and Beenie Man clash for years and Beenie Man follow Bounty Killer anywhere and go on any stage with them and Beenie Man have the biggest still have the biggest career in a dancer. So that statement that statement
General, let me finish. You see
Wait,
Clash? Hold on. I want to say one thing
wait.
and done. Let me say one more thing and done. You see Clash with Bounty Killer and Beenie Man? You see when the Clash get teamy, Beenie Man have a little skillful way where him slide out of the Clash and go find a hit song.
Yo,
And
Rick.
left the Clash. Beenie Man use.
Rick,
Beenie Man always a drop
the thing
Ixan
what she
during the
talk, them
class.
a say, see,
MB, what that because more dancehall bookie respond to something specifically what Peter said. I want to ask him if him see Bounty Killer and Beenie Man as 50-50
in terms of what?
overall career.
No, it's like in for the music, them equally like they're equal columns for the music. But in terms of career, you cannot compare Bounty Killer career to a Beenie Man career. Beenie Man, yo, me there hard rock, me there everywhere. You go any like any white people place and whatsoever. Not that I'm saying that's the only place that matters. But go anywhere like go the hard at them, you go if dancehall music start play, one artist you have to hear, and it's a BEENIE Man. There's no other artist. If anywhere in the world, if dancehall music start to play, you have to hear a BEENIE Man.
Liar tell him. Liar tell him.
Sir,
No,
You're
sir,
capping.
sir,
You're capping, man.
me
You're
I tell
capping.
you, when me
You're
experience for
capping,
myself.
man.
Me not know which part in the world you
You're
live.
cap, man. You're capping.
Sir,
What on, virgin? What on, man? No, as me said, don't
might be
nice.
me and you have two different
You're
experiences.
cap, man.
What on, bro? What on, man? Yeah, me. So more since I disagree, clean. More logically, because I not just want a man disagree, because anybody can disagree. More logically explain to me why you disagree.
Okay, let me tell you. Him right to a level. Cause I go certain place, come and travel.
Right to a level, brother.
We
And you just disagree.
no, it's only BEENIE Man in here. Not too much all BEENIE Man in here in line.
That's not what I
It's
said.
capping.
That's not. You see it? You see it? Everybody here, when me tell you a while ago, and the man just completely take my word out of context. That's ridiculous.
All right, okay. Sorry, to me the question then. All right, before me answer, so you know when you both cap here, no way at all. Where you going?
No, the man say
No. All right. Hear me I say. And you better take this like seriously. Of all the places I've been on dancehall music play, Bounty Killer is very, very, very minimally in the playlist. It's very rare that you hear a Bounty Killer play. So when you need to be honest about these things, very rare you hear a Bounty Killer
So
play.
wait. Let me answer now. Let me answer now. Okay?
You man right with that, man.
There's some place to go, you go hear BEENIE Man Zimzima more than anything else, more than any Bounty.
Everywhere.
To be honest.
Everywhere you're gonna hear
big
that
man,
song.
not everywhere. Big man, not everywhere. Not everywhere. Big man, not everywhere. Not everywhere. For you, not everywhere.
Might be some
Big man.
different planet you go on.
No, why man am I hold the mic and now make no point?
Right.
Yeah, please. So MB me hear MB saying the research I think I'm forward back. So
yeah, Rick. All right, the thing the street started myself and Jane man, we go search it up, see?
Right.
The first thing we see one ticket was closed on 96.
Yeah.
Right, he closed that. Yes.
2001, him and Ninja Man. 2000, him and Ninja Man again.
Right.
And them thing there. And then in a one of the thing them. In the early morning.
MB, hold on, before you move. Ninja Man work. Ninja Man call him and then do some together. Ninja Man left him close the show. Them two show the way you talk. Him close
him and Ninja Man did it 2 years black to black.
Yeah, man.
Then
and
one
Killer
year,
close after
one
Ninja
year,
Man. Ninja Man left.
Not to
Killer
call
close.
him out. Not to call him out. I think 05, not to call him out. Call him out and him up on the stage. A DJ and I say, yo, me nah say nothing more till Fishing step out. Hey, this one them shot some tune against BEENIE and then him step off and left and then BEENIE forward and then him try forward black and then bar him off of the stage. And I think oh I did something 07 in the morning again. Me see him in the morning again 07.
Him close 07 in the morning when him have on the suit about ground guard on the back height and him have on the black gloves.
Yeah.
Some bubble box. I thought about bullet
Yeah.
face for your brother that.
Me not understand that. Me not understand. Why all the reason of that? If you're gonna research one person, why not research another person?
Sorry.
You make a point. You had a point out where BEENIE, but me think you just tell you how much BEENIE close as well. I make
3 for BEENIE and 4 for Bounty. That me I say. I tell you.
3 for BEENIE and 4 for Bounty.
Yeah,
from which year to which year is that?
From 96 goes straight to
you can't do from 96.
From
when 93 the man them bus.
93 I man but him and them clashes. So 94 him and BEENIE
perform. 93 they need together.
93 I clash him and Bounty.
94 them work together.
94 him and BEENIE. Him and BEENIE work 94, 95 him and BEENIE again on the stage again. As well. 2 years black to black. Go and look on it.
Killer run up on Merciless. 98 Killer them the struggle to the east.
Yeah, Killer run up on Mercy to the Mercy one tiger looking tooth and them tell the police boy them say,
Everything me know all like when them ask them question at time one and type themselves. Me know all like at time one and type themselves.
Yo.
You don't know
General.
nothing, man. You just want to make conversation, man.
But
If you know, you know, just say.
are the better.
Yeah,
You hear me?
come up here and talk
Bunty are the better clash artist.
Hey,
BEENIE is a
you see when
complete
man talk
artist.
about
But we
Bounty
never
Killer,
did talk about clash.
you just know say Bounty Killer is a Grammy artist, platinum artist, international big artist. So when the man talk about Bounty, you go do social song, Bounty Killer social commentary songs them bigger than all him gun song them on talking about. So who did that think Bounty Killer can do a 2-hour set or 3-hour set of social commentary? So uno no know who is Bounty Killer. Uno go hear Bounty Killer and know come back in me magnum boy because them song they excited and thing to the thing. Bounty can do your 3-hour social commentary right in a dancer. So uno talk about Killer like Killer a baby. When 93 come and Killer step out, you know, a Killer and BEENIE Man right through, you know. Uno not really know when they talk about international hit song.
So let me ask you a question. Which one of the two artists was able to maintain a ground and maintain an international career at the same time?
So me ask a question now.
Because me hear you throw down a lot of praises for Bounty Killer, but me feel like say
with facts. Me I give you facts with them.
Yes, but
hey, baby,
if you say BEENIE, if you say Bounty do that, BEENIE do it better than Bounty.
Well, I know. Alright, you say BEENIE, man. So tell you Bounty and you tell me BEENIE. Well, I know. Me tell you Bounty, you tell me BEENIE. Hey, baby, platinum. Give me the BEENIE. Give me the BEENIE song.
That is not platinum. They was just talking about that song earlier in the program. That's a gold. That's gold.
Give me the BEENIE song. Copy chatting now, General. Give me the BEENIE song.
Peter, stop bullying the chat, my brother.
Sorry, madam.
Well, listen, you have to listen, bro. If you ask him a question, I make the man respond, bro. Zima, who am I sell gold to as well, bro?
But are you responding, Rick? Me and the brother
This is about just a fact, you know, brother, for the artist. I don't know it all way up here.
That is so crazy. That's crazy, bro. You not research on the facts before you even come on the program with them.
Conversation thing, dog.
So you know come up here so come make
Rick, there's something.
The brother make some statement and him not tell you nothing. Him not tell you nothing about him. I tell you say BEENIE Man bigger, but him not tell you no why.
Me not for really defend BEENIE Man achievement or him accolades or nothing. You know, it speak for itself. So that's why I'm not responding to you. Because for you to try to come here, for you to even try to make the comparison is ridiculous.
No, but you have to understand that you, me, and knowing and the other person know. So
that's a theme ignorance. I'm not entertain nobody ignorance because we are just go back and forth. You know, he need to go do him research.
Well, I'm tell you a reason. So you come up and present the argument. You have to come with your facts. So you can present that thing and I say.
No, me I go say. Listen, me I go say when me, no, brother. Me I go say when me, I'm tell you my facts or my opinion. And if you want to take it, or if you want to go research it, you can go ahead and research it, or you can actually. Me now go try. All right.
Why must say a foolishness? All right. Somebody ask that question. Hey, baby, in a sell platinum. In a win Grammy. Tell me if I lie, me I tell. In a win Grammy.
Yeah, sure. It's a sell platinum. Go do your research. Go do your research.
Go. In a sell.
You can't ask me what you're not gonna believe me. Tell you say no. If it win a Grammy, yes, it win Grammy. Simma, BEENIE Man do Simma by himself, right?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Of course it matter.
Accolades, it doesn't matter.
Of course it matter. It does matter.
You don't realize you're BEENIE Man fans. You don't realize I'm talk. You're BEENIE Man fans.
Look here,
look at credit. You see?
Listen.
Let me talk, sir.
Taking nothing away.
Let me talk now. Hello.
Man just attack.
Alright, I came on the platform. Sir.
Well, man. Boy, you know, say I see him thing where I say, yo, boy, we think say we don't have a calmer reasoning because you know the teacher fans them say they're rough, you know, but Boy, look like on a rope at the rat.
Yeah, come like
Rick,
it's a
Rick,
fan. It's
Rick.
a fan
No,
show.
Rick, if the
because
Beenie Man fans
listen.
them make, if the Beenie Man fans them make, them behave just like them artists. Them behave just like
All right,
artists.
Rick Star.
Gravelly so
Rick,
selfish.
me have
They
something to
behave
say.
like
Give me,
Grab the mic
give me,
and
give
say
me,
night.
give me.
As from tonight, me no want to hear no Beenie or Killer fan. I criticize no Gaza fan or Vendetta fan or Mavado fan or
Hey, look here.
But Rick,
Rick,
let us be honest, Rick. Rick, let us be honest. Sir, give me a chance, sir. You talk how long. I came on the platform as a Bounty Killer fan, and I give Beenie Man him flowers. And the other two gentlemen who support Bounty Killer give Beenie Man flowers. And these two Beenie Man fans only want to give Bounty Killer flowers. They're so selfish,
we're not going to entertain no lies. A man up on the program and say man sell platinum. What you want to do? Say yes and I lie?
the king of dancehall, and it's a banana. God's the king of dancehall, it's a banana.
Listen what me I say.
You would like the accolades them would have give Bounty.
Hold on, bro. I want to clarify something because the man seems to get this thing wrong. When it come on to Hey Baby, the album went platinum where the song depend, brother, but the song sold only gold. So stop. If you go up on RIAA right now, it's there. The song sold gold, not platinum, brother.
Yo, Rick, it's a fact. It's a fact that Beenie Man have much more accolades than Bounty Killer.
So when it comes out and at the end of the day, Beenie Man himself, because I'm on.
Right.
Oh, now look on it with this platinum thing, you know, that it would be like when it have to say BUJU Banton is a platinum artist then because in the whole heap of platinum album, in the Kanye West album, in the
Rick, me can say something. All right, you may say. You see,
may I say, based on all them man have reached this platinum thing. May I say, it may more have to explain to them, say, you have to depend the song itself, not the album.
Right.
You can say a platinum artist, brother. When you depend the album, it's nice, yes, because you depend a platinum album. But if a man goes up and go on DJ Khaled album and couple song and fight go platinum, plus the album itself go platinum, and your song no sell not even news, brother. Yeah, you know. In no conversation, bro. It's good for the on the album, no doubt. But this thing the song, brother, that song did not sell platinum, bro.
But when I understand the load argument, if you say accolades, Beenie Man have more. Someone has to see what they're shouting from the noise. Beenie Man does have more. It's not like you take away from Bounty Killer.
Yeah, but you're like Killer have none. I say you're being like Killer have none.
My youth. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, you say if you ask. We can say I think no general.
All right, yeah.
Good one. See? The two only have a pint. Bounty and Beenie are two good artists, bro. But on a whole, Beenie Man more a bigger artist than Bounty completely, bro.
Right.
Me I talk like performing wise, a complete artist. You see me I say vocal, voice, everything can control a crowd. Me not say Bounty can't control a crowd, you know. But Beenie is a more complete artist general. So not like I bring the two man.
What do you mean more complete artist? Wait. What do you mean by that?
You have to make a man making point, you know. You respond, bro. Yeah,
complete artist. This is what me I say. Beenie can sing. Beenie can sing. You see me I say.
So Killer can sing.
Yo, hold on, man. Hold on, man.
General, Killer can sing.
Big man, Big man, you're talking crap, man. You're talking crap, man. You know the problem. You know for music. You know for music. Killer just released two songs. Do over song, Barry White. He did over Barry White song on next time.
That's it.
Sing straight singing.
So really and truly, you don't really say Killer have a singing voice, like Killer can really sing.
My eyes can see more clear.
Yeah, but number one. I think there's a good song. That song there's a good song, and I rate that song there. But you really think that's a good singing song?
That make no sense to say that's a good singing song.
That's what I'm saying. It's not a good singing song.
No sense.
Listen to Bounty Killer voice in this song.
So give me, okay, give me a Beenie Man singing song.
Brother, we're not have to go there, say. We are talking about Bounty Killer singing song. I mean,
give me a Beenie Man singing song. I just gave a Killer. I just gave a Killer singing song when we went number one.
We're not comparing because I could tell you, I could ask you, how how much DJ of the year Bounty Killer have? And you're not gonna be able. You're probably not gonna be able. You're probably not gonna want to even go there. Right?
I know that you
You
don't have
probably
as
don't
much
want
as
to go there.
BEENIE
If I compare, you want to compare. Let's go.
BEENIE
8 years straight.
BEENIE
8
bought for
years straight.
DJ year. BEENIE man bought
Tell me how many
for DJ
artists will
year.
get DJ of the year 8 years straight consecutively.
As me say this, well, I know, brother, I know why man them turn me panel in a shouting match, brother.
Right. You're shouting.
Shouting.
Too much nice, too much nice, brother.
Well, I know this one,
Yeah.
what I know, bro, shouting no make a man right, bro. So no matter what amount of noise a man make, shouting don't make you right. So,
yeah, Rick.
But Rick, conversation's going well until the two bias BEENIE man fan come up panel and messing up. I chat crap. And some bias I just talk crap.
Hold on there. Rick, more say something, cause you know long me not say nothing and me not lie. My brother, I like how him talking is a funny guy. When I know how him a call me BEENIE man fan. Thing him a call me. All me come on this state is facts. When me know. Me no know your facts.
You don't know facts, man. You don't know facts, man. You think you have facts.
Man talk
Your knowledge to be limited, man.
Yo, make we talk. Make you talk.
Your knowledge to be limited.
Yo, sometimes when you can mute on yourself and make somebody else talk and listen what somebody else have to say. Cause I just sit down and listen to you for about 10 minutes and make on a talk. Make somebody talk, man. Nobody have enough fans. Me just say, yo, boom, out of where man know, out of where man see, yeah, out of eyesight, yeah, out of hearing aid, yeah, all the blind man and the dumb car tell you, say, yo, BEENIE man a lead. Yeah, everybody can rate Bounty Killer car, Bounty Killer boss artist and but in a phone eyes. Cause Bounty Killer stop enough artist food too. Nobody not talk about that. But loud that's so. Yeah? As I say, yo, the question what the man asked was who was the overall man. And me say a BEENIE man.
And Mr. Bounty Killer. Okay.
Answer. Me not take nothing from Bounty Killer and say Bounty Killer nah this and Bounty Killer nah that. Man just a look around and say, yo, but the question what was asked.
Yo,
a BEENIE
1 second, hear me a sec. 1 second.
No disrespect nobody. I mean, not expect no man to feel like them for disrespect neither, dog.
Well, beg you
just
say,
show it like that, no?
General, beg you say. What I am saying, you know, if you come up here and you say BEENIE man are the man, that is no problem. And a man say Bounty Killer the man. Well, I'm not finished now. It's no problem. But from night, the brother with the command and attack and say BEENIE man are the man, and then people say tell you what go on, tell you what go on. He must say him not come up here.
Give me one.
Well, I don't. Him not come up here.
Give me 1 second, because me see this person in the chat continuously. I tell me say me do research, brother. For the last time, and me can't believe me have to bring up them something up on the screen. No doubt, a baby single which feature Bounty Killer did not sell no damn platinum. The song sold gold. See it upon here, so go type in RIAA, follow the instruction, and you see what sell gold and platinum, brother.
A gold, man, a gold itself, no platinum.
For the last time, bro, I can't believe me have put this thing on my screen. So go back to your reasoning. So the biggest where I say full farm facts and all of that.
Rick, what me I say to the man them is that if you go come tell me say you know come of it with ignorance and first you know present no facts. So what kind of ignorant people are gonna have if you don't present no facts and tell we say BEENIE your artist, they're not giving no. Let me just don't talk now. But I don't talk. From night you come up and the man them say tell with this, tell with that. You say them for go do their research. So people for left a panel. Go research and come back. And you come with something, you're supposed to present where you say and make a man say, no this, no that. You just come say BEENIE man of this and BEENIE man of that and left it there.
Exactly.
So people just say Bounty Killer this and just left it there so too. So Bounty Killer the biggest thing and left it there so. Where you go say that's the full argument to you.
So where you want me for research? Because
me
where you want me for research?
Nothing. I am saying if you come and say BEENIE man are X, you're supposed to present something why
No.
Beenie Man is dead.
What are you talking
Let me
about
done now.
specifically? That's what I want to
Me
know.
done.
What
Listen.
exactly are you talking about?
If you come on listen, let me finish. If you come on a person panel and you say Beenie Man bigger than Bounty Killer, you're supposed to
But me not hear
present.
Ricstorm complain about it. Where you complain about it for?
You can't let me finish.
bro.
Me can't finish.
No.
General, because guess what now? Ask if the argument not stupid. You come on a panel and say Bounty Killer or Beenie Man are the biggest. And that is
No, and that we not talk. Me know where you talk about. You see, that when people enough. You talk about when time we are talk about who close the sting the most.
Listen,
So that's why I asked if you say like that's why I asked you to be specific. So you just want to attack me and you don't even know where you attack me about.
Yes, you see, you as a person,
that's why
you
I asked you to be specific.
You see, you don't want to listen, you just want to talk. I am
But how much
saying to
time
you.
I ask you to be specific, General? Like
see, then you still attack, you can't make me finish. You
right,
come on the panel and say a lot of stuff. And you can't remember nothing what you say. I am
Like
saying
what?
to you, you said,
Like what?
Jesus. Then let me finish now, Dan. Didn't you
no,
say
me
about
ask you what me say. Yes, me say a lot of stuff. I want to hear what I
let
said.
me say it now. Oh, you got hear. You see, you're not listening. That's why you're not listening. No. You're not say Beenie Man bigger than Killer.
I mean that's not a debate.
Yes, I know. Yes, I know.
That's not a debate. That's not a debate.
All right.
That's not a debate.
What information you present to the panel? For sure,
I did earlier. If you was listening, if you was listening, everywhere, anywhere in corporate, any corporate, like anywhere in America you go, across the world, anywhere, in any stadium, in any arena, like basketball, football, it don't matter. I guarantee you, the Beenie Man is going to play. Any hour dancehall music come up, the Beenie Man is going to play.
All right. So beg your talk now. So because a Beenie Man plays somewhere around there, so and a Bounty plays somewhere around there.
I never say somewhere around there, so brother. You the man to change up my statement. You just don't want to hear the truth. You don't want to go around in a circle, brother. I not like go around in a circle. I just like to just say something.
Just make somebody talk. You see, because you not have the argument.
Come back around.
Come back around. I'm saying to you, if you tell me, say, you bigger, it's all right. It's like you say, you bigger than me, right? But you can't tell me, say, you're bigger than me, so you have.
Me just lay out. This is ridiculous, man.
You know, if me a talk and you don't want nobody finish talk. If you're bigger than me, you're supposed to present things that are bigger than me. When you just tell me about play around this, you should tell me, say,
so where you want to go? You want to go Billboard then? Number one, which one you want to go? Because they're right in front of your eyes. You don't want to accept them.
What are the people? Because as me say, we don't want it bagger nice. We want clarification and argument. So
let me finish, Rick.
What on, man? Since your challenge is argument, I have to understand at what end you are challenging. Are you saying that Bounty Killer is bigger than Beenie Man?
What I am saying, you know, if him come on the panel and say Beenie Man bigger, he should put like Beenie Man have 2 gold, 2 platinum, this, that. For sure, say him bigger. You can't come tell me say Beenie Man is bigger and tell me about Beenie Man play around there, so in our corporate play.
Hold on there. But when the man did I mention Beenie Man, hold on, man, just
well on Rima, man. We don't, as me say, we don't want confusion. We want all them people like everybody people and say me are them fan. I would have keep one person, but anyways. When me ask Peter, may I ask you, say if you can challenge because clearly Buki has a Beenie Man bigger, you know. So may I ask you if you can challenge the argument and prove him wrong.
Me can just do the same thing when him do and say Bounty Killer bigger and me done this so. Cause of that him do. He not have to say nothing more. Him say Beenie bigger and say Bounty bigger.
All right. Peter.
Yeah.
Peter, guess what now? Beenie Man got the backlist till May 24th this month, and Bones go get July 5th. So let's see what happens from there. Let us see.
I am just saying. I'm saying. Him say Beenie bigger and say Bounty bigger. So what is the next argument now? What is the next argument?
So Peter, you would say a man where sell a gold record solo by himself and win Grammy solo by himself.
Exactly.
And he would have like more Billboard #1s. Billboard at 100.
And these are all solo.
Well, I know.
Solo.
Well, I know, bro. Well, I know, brother. I say he would have like more Billboard at 100 and more Billboard 200 albums, more #1 albums on the reggae Billboard chart. So you would have argued that the man will have less in all of them categories there. Bigger.
I am not arguing that, you know. I am saying if somebody come, you just lay out a bag of things about BEENIE Man, right? The brother will come on the panel where I talk about BEENIE Man. In the layout, none of them things? No. So what I am saying is that if you come and say somebody bigger, put out why you're saying bigger.
All right,
y'all
give me a chance. Y'all give me a chance.
You're getting a John Rick done.
No, me not lay out nothing where Rick lay out, you know. Me not lay out nothing where Rick lay out.
Because I ask you if you lay out your thing, and you never
all right, wait, y'all give me a chance. Y'all give me a chance. All right. BEENIE Man have 13 DJ of the year. 8 consecutively.
Oh, that's foolishness. Don't look at someone. Don't look at someone.
Yo.
I have met the man.
Don't look at someone.
Clint, all right, you up next, but just make him finish and then we hear what you are saying in regards to what he's saying. So go to
all right. Yeah, me say. The man have 13 DJ of the year, 8 consecutively, right?
Right.
3 mobile, right?
Right.
1 Grammy.
Right.
Right?
Right.
The most #1 song in a dancehall, 187 #1 song in a dancehall.
That's capping.
All right. Hold on. I'm not finished yet. The best performer in dancehall music industry. Right? Am I right? Am I wrong?
Wrong.
Opinion.
Right?
That's opinionated, but make him that's opinion.
So why you argue me if you think say opinionated, why you argue me then?
Just make a statement, please. No, just not talk for your respond because.
I'll tell you why. Respond.
All right.
Clint go respond to you, you know. So with Bounty Killer stats, you know, not say man by your chart.
We don't. Yeah, you might talk about bio chart and all sort of stuff.
We're not proof to that. Talk about
Exactly. So if you go on Spotify right now, since we're not talking about bio chart, you go on Spotify right now, check BEENIE Man monthly listener and check Bounty Killer monthly listener. And you see the big difference. BEENIE Man have over 3 million monthly listener. I'm not gonna speak for Bounty Killer because I know I look at the Spotify already, and the number them never look so good. So when time on a company so and I not come make nice about Bounty Killer, but now listen to his music then because he's not getting no stream. So when time on a company so I talk about Bounty Killer, this Bounty Killer that, why not get no stream? Where it matter the most.
All right, so that conclude a lot of stuff where Buki can argue say BEENIE bigger than Bounty Killer. So we hear where I say Clint. Our Clint to call up.
In can't compete with that
I
one.
think you know.
I tell you, I just talk them money talk, brother.
And that I think we should go up dancehall to, you know, Dan. You bag a fan.
No, Bounty have like 500,000 listeners on Spotify, you know. But BEENIE have about 3 million or so.
Rick, at that time I shop dancehall to, you know, G. Like a fan, you man them will talk about this are the artists and that good music and if you listen general.
All of a sudden you change up your mouth. So let me ask you something.
I will not talk. I mean not talking.
You mix him up with Rima, man.
Okay, my bad. One more question. All right, General. All right, I never you may attack. One more question though. Before you
I'm back. I came in. Sorry, I'm back.
Unmute then.
I came in. Let me respond now.
Say it here where Buki said clearly.
But make him go over again.
All right, make him go over again. Because I know why you use no psychs and say you never.
No man.
So just run it fast, Buki. I make it here.
All right. BEENIE Man have 13 DJ of the year, 8 consecutively, 8 years straight. Right. That's dominant, right? BEENIE Man have him have 187 number one song.
There's no
right?
proof to that. That's
Well,
capping.
I'm a general. Just make him outline the thing there, my general.
All right. Being a man, if you put up Being a Man versus Bounty Killer, and where it matters, that where the numbers matter the most, streaming, you go up on Spotify, Being a Man have 3 million, over 3 million monthly listeners, people who actually listen to his music.
Right.
Right? And as Ricstorm said just now, say Bounty Killer have like
About
what, 500,000?
Yeah, 500.
Right? Okay. Not to
my time
mention,
now.
not to mention, no, I'm not finish yet. Not finish yet. Not to mention Billboard 100. 5 Billboard 100. Right? 3 Mobile Award. 1 Grammy. Right?
Right.
And I'll leave it right there. I'm not going no further. I'll leave it right there, sir.
So ready for challenge at Alkaline? You sure?
Okay, yeah, I'm ready, man. I'm ready.
Yeah. All right, got you, make
Rick, you didn't get the Billboard, much Billboard bounty average and so on. You didn't get anything. I have to go over that again. Billman have more than
You
him.
have to go say that. You have to go say it.
Rick, tell him them, Rick, tell him them there. Come have the friend.
I probably can't say it off the top of your skull. So, all right, so we'll give Bounty Killer 1 Grammy. Plus, him have 3 Billboard at 100. Staying at 1 Billboard 200. Plus, him have 7 reggae Billboard with 1 number 1 and 2 number 2. So in terms of statistics, I think them that would have be like him greatest way identify the brand Bounty.
Moon man, if you give them Rick, have you put
No,
Moon man?
I'm counting now. I'm giving the rest of them now for Bounty Killer now.
Right.
Bounty Killer won the Moon Man, that's MTV Award. The Moon Man. MTV Award. No, I think only Champagne must get it after Bounty Killer. I think either Champagne or Shaggy. But Killer was the first Jamaican artist to win the Moon Man. Right? 2 times 2. Right? Super Bowl. First Caribbean act to go on Super Bowl. How much billions people watch him. Right?
That was solo?
It doesn't matter if a man is solo or big man, it's accomplishment. It doesn't matter.
It's all like, to me, like, no doubt is in a lot of his accomplishment.
Nobody never disrupt you, Nobody never disrupt you.
Remember say some of 5 billboards them a collaboration with BEENIE and whatever.
We Beenie Man same way.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say some man. I'm done, man. I'm gonna wipe you out. Killer get 5 DJ a year. 5. Right? No back to back. No back to back. Okay? Killer. Guinness 2012. Guinness put out Guinness 50th anniversary. They put out the 50 top DJ and reggae artists in Jamaica. 50 of them. Except Bob Marley. With Cartel, Bounty, BEENIE, BUJU, you name them, the 50 top reggae and dancehall artists of all time. 2012. In them Guinness greatest dancehall icon of all time.
BEENIE the pan and Bounty the pan, I don't think that can use. I think you release out stats where
no, being about to the pan. No, being about to the pan. And Killer won it. Killer won it in 2012.
How you win it when I 50 top?
Big man, listen, man.
So he was number 1?
Big man,
he was number 1?
No, gosh, bro, listen. Guinness put out 50 artists in Jamaica.
Yeah.
Both reggae artists and dancehall artists. BUJU Night, Sizzler, Capitan, BEENIE, Bounty, everybody. Every reggae artist, every reggae artist and every dancehall artist, except Bob Marley. And he named Guinness greatest dancehall icon of all times. Right? And the Caribbean vote. And Bounty Killer won it in 2012. Can Google it. Greatest of icon of all of them. Of all, he was voted the best, number 1.
Move on. We'll get to him, man. Move on now. Next
Google it. Okay. The Star People's Choice Award beat Bounty Killer 2013. Right? well, my Beenie Man get OD, right? And he was inducted in the Music Hall of Fame, right?
But man, I go even
we
it sound like most of them the Achilles they like Beenie Man of them too. So I mean,
but yeah, Beenie Man inducted in inducted in one killer get inducted
so,
twice.
yeah, exactly.
Killer get inducted twice.
Oh my God.
It doesn't matter. So this is my point. In 2012, when I say Beenie Man popular, in 2012, and Guinness put on the 50 icon.
Big man, yeah.
No, I drop point back to him, big man.
Spin your wheel, brother. You spin your wheels, brother.
I think you just like talk on the talkaphone because we think that just have their stats they fast, man. I hear some stats will involve Beenie Man. So it look like you lose your back to me, general.
That's crazy.
Rick,
we just start script.
Rick, all Guinness greatest and that's how I can, in fact. Beenie Man was it, but Beenie Man never win it. Akila win it. Akila get the award.
Sir, that would be wouldn't that be like that sound like a ranking? That sound like a ranking thing for me. That sound like a one person win.
It was a ranking.
Sound like a ranking.
Google it, brother.
Like 50, you say the 50 top, right?
The 50 top artists, and then
so that means that 50 artists dep on it. 50 artists dep on the list, right?
They ask the public, this public space, who you consider the greatest.
I think you understand what I ask, boss man. And I think you not listen what I say. You say Bill you say Guinness listed 50 artists. That's like for the greatest artists of all time, right? So there's 50 artists on the list. Where on the list
for them to vote,
for them to vote,
for them to vote, you know, big man, for them to vote, who is the greatest of all, who's the number one icon? 50 top artists and for the Caribbean to vote, who is the number one icon, and both killer won and got the award from Guinness.
Well, okay, if you win it, I won accolades. That what's the other one?
But you know, you must say the Caribbean chose him as the greatest of all time.
Big man.
So what me if Guinness choose Bounty Killer and then Red Stripe choose Beenie Man?
Big man.
Then I'm going nowhere, brother.
Move on.
I mean, I don't know.
Yes. What the next one? The Caribbean choose him. Move on. What the next one?
I'm going over
what the next one? The Caribbean choose him. Yes. What the next one?
Well, then two have been money and OD and the moon something. But
so I want that then.
And the moon award. I mean, I want the moon award.
I never even hear about that they award. May I be honest with you.
You know about music, big man. You know music. You know for music. MTV award, brother.
Bro, y'all talk about MTV, bro. MTV, bro. MTV don't even. When did MTV ever? Bro, when did MTV ever acknowledge our music? Them just acknowledge. If you know about music and know about music overseas, you would even mention MTV. Because MTV do them own thing. I just straight white people music them deal with.
Bro. You have to do your research for MTV. Back in the days when any Jamaican artist or anybody
I bet him say BET. BET, brother. MTV thing now go.
MTV, even had a MTV Tempo was a Caribbean thing. So nobody come little down MTV thing. MTV do more for Caribbean music than BET. At least MTV gave a tempo to push the Caribbean music to the world.
In terms of what?
What do you mean?
Because I remember seeing Beenie Man, Elephant Man, Sister
Tempo?
Nancy.
Have you heard about MTV Tempo?
Yeah, BET more push dance.
Of course, come on, bro. Of course.
BET more push dancehall more MTV, man. Cooler, man.
Exactly.
How BET must push dancehall more than MTV?
A BET, the Sean Paul them did a play pan, brother. Where you come? Where you did there? A BET
can chat so Beenie. Put on the mic, brother. Make somebody start, brother. For a night you chat. Put on the mic, let me talk, brother.
All right, say what you say.
Go and go DJ, man. Can you love DJ? Go and go DJ.
But one thing me there I say, I don't want to Killer fan after tonight and a Beenie fan. I come complain about Gaza and the rest of fans them because I see them where the man is nice, brother. You think more the poor but anyways,
yo,
so people, Well on there. So between Clinton and Buki and that debate there, with Beanie and Bunty, the people in the chat where they are still active, when they just in them bed and put on their phone and listen. Who need to say win that debate there? Based on what we hear. Beanie and Bunty.
The winners in the Judge Honor Awards.
Well on, I want to play that. Don't play that now. Listen not private. I want to play that. The original, you would say Beanie, you know. Remember, you say a thing?
You have to get to Beanie, Rick. When you come back
Oh,
down,
man,
at the end of the
look
day, you
up
come
now.
back down to numbers. So you have to get to Beanie. At the end of the day, after an overall conversation, as we always say, the numbers don't lie. So you have to get to Beanie.
Right. But that's what I have to know if Clint agree.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. That's a Rick. If you come on a panel, state your thing and don't come tell me say that man is bigger and don't tell me nothing. So if you him they come and him never do him thing and so bad. All right, but look at it now. 3 to 5.
Rick,
Well, I
answer?
know. 3 to 5. So we ain't put it with the Bunty argument. It's like Bunty Killer is nowhere near Beenie Man. And all we're saying is the whole thing is that the man them career is close. Right. And it's not no miles and part away. 3 to 5. How great you would have be away. Other than some of the conversation that we had before, where a man there we even below Bunty Killer. I want to go compare with a man even further than Bunty Killer, right? So even if you say, all right, 3 to 5, the career close. How much other things you can go take up? Bunty have Grammy, Beanie have Grammy. Bunty sell this, Beanie sell that.
I wonder if you don't know if Vegas have a bigger career than Bunty Killer overseas.
Listen,
brother. You're bad man.
Listen with me
now. I know nothing. You hear that?
Listen,
go on Billboard, Rick. Go on Billboard.
Let me finish the man.
Let's stop. Just keep the argument. The next day, that is a different topic. We can pencil out.
Yes, see, the brother they don't like. We just keep him more shut in, man. What we are saying, I'm saying is, how great a distance the two man them carry at. Because you can separate them with the at 100. Like say, all right, Beanie have 5, him have 3. Where else on a great level of scheme you have to separate the man them argument. So we were saying the man them career is very close. So no like my night and day between the man them. And the night and day, you know. And that was the conversation from night even at the chat. So the man them career is a close 50-50 or slightly bigger. And this is just a slightly being have a slightly edge over you that say Killer and whatever. So when you come, you can understand that man the bigger and not state why. And if Rick never talk about the whole thing, then he will not go look them up back to come talk. And every man who come on and defend Killer, put them things on the table.
Rick, we can't say no, Rick. I'm going to be truthful. To be fair, Beenie Man edge in the accolades. And you can't beat facts. And Beenie Man edge in a bigger Beenie Man edge Killer. You see, the difference thing, Killer fans, we give props is due. But when Beenie Man fan, we give props is due. And that's what get me upset. Because I'm not taking anything from...
Killer Lily artist.
No.
So I'm not taking anything from Beenie Man. So me not give Beenie Man the edge in the accolades. But there are some accolades of Killer.
When I say Beenie Man bigger, no, it's outside the diaspora. No. Beenie Man can't see Killer in the diaspora. Yeah. Cannot. You know, nothing. But outside the diaspora, when you come on a whole international, yeah, Beenie Man bigger. But outside the diaspora,
hold on.
Let me ask another controversial question. Out of observing from the 90s to 2025, outside of Beenie Man and Bunty Killer, who need to say have the better catalog of music? And why?
Debate. You want me first go?
And why?
Mugio, Bunty Killer by far, that's not close now. By far, million, far.
The man say outside.
What I may ask and why? And why?
Mugio, why? Okay. Yeah. You play Beenie Man in a... Rick, I'll give me reason now. And them can't detest to this now. You play Beenie Man songs them anyway in a dance now, you not get no forward. No, that is different, man. That play a dance that in Jamaica. You not get no forward nowhere. You play Killer. What But him on one forward. Man a bad man, we no friend fish. Pandemonium. If you know,
if I play a Beenie Man, I don't know the pussy them not like me. I see him energy.
probably wait, okay, put this way. Probably one song, but they have so much killer song right now. If you play a dance at Pandemonium up to play there. Especially.
Everywhere.
Especially Rick.
All right,
especially.
let me say something now.
Well, because me know why you just talk. Me why you make your point and because all of we can just talk. Why you stamp your point as to why.
All right, that model. Okay.
So we know why you just talk.
All right, me not touch upon no other killer song. What this one song one anthem? Man a bad man, I'm no friend fish. Any dance or party, me go with me not tell no lie. In Europe, you go club and they play at Jamaica. In Europe, anywhere you go for them play that song, upon the money for pull up 2-3 times. I don't know why, and that's why when Killer perform in the station, I eat last enjoy before he come on for stage.
All right,
that's an anthem.
All right, let me tell you now when we come on to BEENIE and Bunty. With BEENIE and Bunty, them career is very, very close. Pan the ground, them still close. Yeah, BEENIE go play and he mash up the dance same way. KILLA go play and mash up the dance. So me never say who go mash it up more. So then career close. Internationally are the same thing because KILLA have a lot of international songs. Maybe some of them will even make the like some I chart them. Cause with Busta Rhymes, No Doubt and all them man, them Fugees and Map Deep and Capone and Sis Beat and no artists KILLA collaborate with. We make it big or we do things overseas. Right? So me not have a full measurement on that because say that one I mash up it up more. Them close.
Now me ask,
the man them career is close.
And in a dance argument, me ask who you think have the better catalog?
Well, in terms of catalog, you cannot debate it, but me not go with KILLA. You know why? KILLA have the bad man song, him have the social commentary song, and him have girl song. Right? So him in a all three there. So
okay,
in terms of music.
Rick,
you just make a point. We are listening for the last 2-3 hours and make a point. We hear a Beenie Man fan.
And in terms of social commentary song, I think KILLA have a bigger catalog of social commentary song than BEENIE Man. Girl song, BEENIE Man.
But I go with KILLA because KILLA BEENIE are more number one, but KILLA more anthem. KILLA have more longevity, long-lasting song. So I go with KILLA up because of that reason.
Where Beenie Man fan them say, you agree with that?
Let me answer, man. Me answer. KILLA, no bigger song than BEENIE. I'm going to tell you why.
Well, I'm not clear, you know.
Yo, listen why me say that, man. You see, everywhere you go, you can hear even one white somebody a sing. Either Zim Zim or them a sing. I'm drinking rum and Red Bull. Me no hear them a sing no Bounty Killer than me, your general.
Right.
But that I think
catalog, bigger catalog, you know.
All right.
Let me don't know, general.
You know, all right, go on, go ahead.
Run Jamaica. If you want me to tell you. KILLA run Jamaica. When you come on to Jamaica and music and in a dance hall, you're KILLA. But overall, you put it overall, BEENIE Man have it overall, general.
You but you still not even break down the catalog, man.
Seriously, I'm break down catalog. BEENIE Man have more girl song than Listen me, I say to you. BEENIE Man have more girl song than Bunty. Bunty now have one girl song that can come to BEENIE Man girl song.
All right. BEENIE Man have more girl song, but I already said that, yeah. Go on again.
BEENIE Man have song where we can sing for man to come. Enough time I see BEENIE there on stage and DJ man song. And I lift up a place to general. No biasness to the reason, general. You don't need to biasness to the reasoning, you know, man. Every man have an artist, but when a facts reasoning, a facts reasoning.
Well, I know. I want to hear another. Who else did it unmute as a BEENIE fan?
I'm not BEENIE fan, man. I'm
going to use me can't talk now.
Yeah, me I say.
That attack the person here,
Rima.
All right. What you want to hear a book, you said?
All right, here we go on now, yeah. May I go, would I give, again, BEENIE Man, the catalog. When I say catalog, I not compare nobody's song and Ray.
I never who have the biggest song, you say. You see who have the bigger catalog.
Right.
But I say BEENIE man, because BEENIE man have a foot in everything.
Right.
If you get what me I say, him go gospel. I say BEENIE man have all souls out there too. It's like the man have a foot in everything. Bunting have a foot in every little catalog. Catalog, you say, no?
Right.
Man, if I the right question,
Bounty
me
have
I
gospel,
answer.
BEENIE
So
have gospel.
that me I say.
Bounty have gospel, BEENIE have gospel. Name my next category. Can you do this all the time? Bounty have gospel, BEENIE have gospel. Name my next category.
James One say
Well,
can't
me nah go through no whole heap of catalog. Me just
I
tell you
think
my
if you don't have
opinion.
the catalog, you should have said social
That me
comment.
can't deal with you, Bookie. Me nah compete with nobody. Me just give you my opinion and my thoughts.
Hold on, bro. I know Bookie I said that. James One I make you know say I know Bookie no say no. James One I make you know say him nah you can't just take the cake. So with that explanation.
No, me not try to take the cake though. It's not a take cake thing. Me just give my.
May I say, in order for your opinion be valid, I think we want. Well, all right. Me I talk about a factual reasoning, not what you think, because we can't think anything. You see? So me I ask you if why based on your you would want a explanation as to why you would have said.
Me can answer that question.
All right. Go to Bookie. Make we hear.
All right.
Yeah.
So we're talking facts, right?
Right. Facts.
Okay. If you want to know what the better catalog, I mean, think about it. Because I mean, if we sit down here as being one fan and sit down as Bounty Killer fan and think bias, we're not gonna ever agree to it. Go on Bounty Killer Spotify, listen to him song, then tell me if him actually have a catalog where you can sit down and listen to.
It depends on who.
It depends on who, because Bounty Killer, I mean, come on, Bounty Killer have sung mostly like him have some good songs, like the Fugees song them and what say, him have a few good songs. But when you talk about catalog, you can't go around BEENIE man thing. You can't compare. I mean, I'm not going to even try to style it.
General, the man in career just separated by 2 songs per at 100. And then,
No, but we're not measure it, so we're not measure it, so because if you say 2 songs, you have to go count the number ones them too. I mean locally.
We don't know which chart that
no, listen to me, I say, boss. If you're gonna go to what at 100, you gotta have to count the number one song them locally on the ground in the diaspora, and you have to also count the DJ of the year, because you cannot say somebody wasn't dominating. I'm not even good at so. But I mean, if you're supposed to take up a BEENIE man, if you're supposed to go up on BEENIE man playlist and play, you can't listen to BEENIE man straight through without playing a next artist straight through the whole day.
BEENIE man straight through. That are you. Yeah, that what you talk about of fans. And fans can listen to each of them. Anybody.
Well,
You have man sit down and listen to the whole day. Me can't listen
you're a BEENIE man fan, so you go say that. I can listen to about catalog same way, straight through.
Catalog where people want to listen straight through.
You're a BEENIE man fan, so you can say what you want to say.
I say by the looks at Spotify, it look like more people are listening.
I mean, that's evidence. That's evident.
But on a whole, me still, me can't sit down and listen to BEENIE man for all day still. Me not going to car.
Me neither. BEENIE man song them don't have no substance. No substance.
That's the question you asked, Rick.
Yeah,
that's the question you asked. If you have a catalog, you have to break it down. Bad man song, social commentary song, girl song, and if you want to put gospel song, then that's how you're going to break it down. BEENIE man have the better girl song them. BEENIE man have the better girl song them. That is no doubt. Bounty Killer have better social commentary song, better bad man song. So out of them 3 categories, the Bounty have 2, and that is no go around. So we now go back to the
No, the bad man song with Angie Killer still.
So what about social commentary? BEENIE man have come close to social commentary with Bounty Killer.
Sure.
Reel them off the top of your head. Reel off the BEENIE man.
On the best, sir.
Looking
more people fed up, going to the ghetto. What the people, man?
Killer can't run near BEENIE man in a girl song. I'm a Killer fan. Killer can't run near BEENIE man in a girl song. Close and commentary song, BEENIE man can't run near Killer. Bad man song, no. So one answer me dan
And two
Come on,
best,
do
man.
better, man.
Oh, we don't understand no general. You see, when make BEENIE a lead, BEENIE song more catchy. So people
We
more
know
will listen.
BEENIE a lead. Uno gone back in a different
So
thing. We
so
know
so how much?
Beat
All
the
right.
man by 2 songs.
So
Come
so
on.
you
A 2
how much
big
Man,
you
hold on, I'm
you
ask this
add
question. Out of all them #1 song, the one I say Beenie Man have no one, what Beenie did have the 180 something. Beenie Man himself, I we know Beenie Man a liar. Beenie Man himself come say,
Beenie
no
Man
prove
a
that him say.
lad, man.
But
Just a
anyway,
cap
that's a
in that.
different thing.
Cap in.
Hold on, my brother, I know on a backup singer, man. Beenie Man said that. Beenie Man said that. So today in our dance hall, which one of them song the bigger and look into my eyes? Which one of them song the bigger than Anytime? Which one of them the song the bigger than Poor People Fed Up?
in a
Another
year
level.
dancer?
Another
In a
level.
year dancer?
I speak your fault.
Yeah, man, in a theme dancer
Yeah, but me
because you
ask you, so
can't
name the
speak for everybody, brother. You
you
don't
see,
need
you
to stop
can't,
that,
big
brother.
man, you know what with you? You just start beer foolishness all the while and fire peer while shot. Because me point out my Bounty Killer song, name, me I said, name the Beenie Man bigger, yeah, I said, in my dance hall. Name your Beenie Man, them, no brother.
Rick,
I
help
mean,
him, I'm making the research now.
Name your Beenie
Yeah,
Man,
man,
them.
because if I chart it, but a tune we are talking about.
Yeah, so me name your Beenie, me just leave, me
But you
ask
help
for,
him earlier.
me just leave for 4 Bounty Killer, me say, name the Beenie Man bigger than it today in a dance hall. And you talk, you come with your idiot reasoning. See me like
in
how
a
man
dance,
say,
all
you
right,
name
all
the
right.
thing there.
So you talk. So when you say in a dance hall, you talk just in the diaspora in Jamaica, right?
The dancehall music we are talk, brother. So just
I talk
name any song
everywhere,
you want
brother.
there,
It's
brother.
a everywhere conversation. All cards
So
are on
so
the
you
table.
can't, you don't have an argument because
Can't tell the
me
man what
already
you
lay out
mean.
something earlier when me tell you say when me say to you say me say everywhere where you go across, like in America, for example. If you go in any one of the, say you're going to the casino them, you're going at you're going to the arena them, you're going to the stadium them, and anywhere you can think of. If a dancehall segment come up, me know 2 artists we have to play in a dancehall segment. Mr. Vegas and BEENIE Man. Me
Big
not
man,
ask
there's no
Christ that.
dancehall segment that
Me a
come up
talk,
in
and me a
Jamaica.
talk
Can't
off of
about
experience,
that,
you know, brother.
man.
Me not just and a freestyle, you know.
Be a
Me not,
freestyle, and a freestyle garbage, brother. You do a rhyme. Me name 5 Beenie Man
it look
song.
like say you're
Just
fret
name
for
you.
argue, brother. And I
Me
argue,
just
with you, you know. Me just
big
attack
man.
factual stuff here, you know,
I
brother.
just name you. We having a debate. I mean name you 4 Bounty Killer song. I said name me
But
4
I,
Beenie
me
Man
I
song
try
bigger
tell
than
you say,
that
and
today.
I argue with them,
So where
facts,
the
me I
man
tell you.
argument, brother? You know, so just a
Which
listen.
part which
So
part looking at my eyes play?
listen then, brother.
Okay, the man can outline him argument and then you sidestep it. Because I think there is songs where you can name. So name a song then, brother. Because the man I put forward for him argument. So the man
I
outline.
mean, Sim Sima, Girl Them Sugar, Dude, Romy. Come on, bro.
Oh, bad like me.
So
I'm a
much song.
general. Name 5 Beenie Man social commentary song.
Social commentary.
Yeah. Slang like what Killa would have say. The poor people fed up. It was the system check up in the quick. People boss. They song like them, they are social commentary song. So
I'll
name
play
Beenie
one
Man.
of my gunshot a bus up in a Kingston City.
Oh, yeah, help him out, Rick. Yeah, help him.
Oh, we don't feel it to wake
No,
up at morning and
so basically, it depends. I just me alone. You want to
If
answer a
you lose
question?
Bookie, if you lose the category, you lose it, you know. I just say going on, bro.
In general, me a Bounty Killer fan. I'm say Bounty Killer can't walk near Beenie Man with girl song.
Yeah. So
I'm afraid to say it. I'm not mad man. Beenie Man,
I'll
Bounty
weed
can't
song
walk
killer
near
though.
Bounty with girl song. Social commentary song, Beenie can't walk near Bounty. Badman song, Beenie can't walk near Bounty, and it done. We don't need to go around like that. But change the whatever.
So why? So you put 3 category, right? All right,
Yo,
you say you
brother,
put
I'm
3
not
category. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Every time you
respect
talk,
that
me
man.
hear the man them start. Come on, bro. A 3 category you put, right?
Because I'm mainly 3 category, you know me, Dan. I'm mainly 3
All right.
category,
So
really.
I'm to dance song.
All
Beenie
right,
Man
go on,
about
not
one,
dance
2
song.
dance song. One dance song.
Hold on, cause dance is a category too as well, you know. But I use a sides clean.
Weed song. Killer do couple weed song. Beenie Man do none.
The general, it can't
Killer do
break
mother
down
song.
so.
Beenie Man do none. Killer do mother song. Beenie Man do none. Want
What do you
continue?
mean? Oh, come on, bro. I mean, if
Tell me,
the whole of
big
the
man, tell
artists,
me
me
mother
know
song.
say
Listen me
Beenie Man
now.
have mother song.
If you reason with me, you have to come with facts. Tell me mother song a Beenie Man though.
So you're
Rick,
putting up, you can't waste it, bro.
the general,
Tell
just
me
give the
a weed
man
song a Beenie Man. Tell me a weed song a Beenie Man today. All right, come on from my song. Tell me a weed song a Beenie Man
You
though.
heard, give thanks and praise. Let me think constructive and brave. It
No
was done
man,
and
I
things
said
are
Beenie
looking
Man
great.
boss. I said Beenie Man
That's
next
a
to
bounty
Bounty.
killer. A bounty
Beenie.
killer, me support. Let me give him a bounty killer song. Give me a beanie now.
Okay.
But them argument are just, you know, that's that me
Them
not really.
argument. Big
Me
man,
not, me not,
big man, give me a chance. Big man.
Well, bro. Well, man. Well, Bookie, remember we are reason about the man in catalog, you know. So if
I
you
was
feel
just
like
about to say that, Rick.
if there's a point where you can't win, don't make it look like Clint have a point when he must say Beanie fans are not ready.
But Rick, when him talk about in the valley, wait till Barclays when Killer come out and say high grade forever, no
But Rick,
push with never. I say the whole of Barclays turn over. You say if I hear that song.
I turn up everybody, I turn up for that man. I feel like I in the 90s this brother. I turn up everybody, I turn up when they made them song there, brother.
Then if you go for
Really?
the Killer, where you go for no Killer catalog? I want to know, brother,
Hey.
if you go and show, me buy my
so
money,
hold
Rick,
on
go
then.
and show, figure out
Talk
about
by
the
us,
show.
general.
About
Call the weed song when I talk about
Smuggles. And you feel like people are going to pack up in a Barclays, we see Bounty Killer, where no know Bounty Killer songs,
No, me not say that. Me not say that, Rick. But me I
Man, them
tell you, the
bias.
weed song where them a talk about general. And a weed song where popular where like enough people know general. Just we Jamaican know it.
Then
You see me I say
you.
that song a
And
class, bro.
so you say you think a white people go buy ticket them got the show in Brooklyn? No, that's
Them
people.
song the way I talk general. Nah man, Manly Airport then stop general.
All right, smoke your herb, give thanks and praise. That not a big herb
So
song. That a big.
hold on.
Nah man, Manly Airport that stop.
You're too biased, man.
So to song where name Kiki where Beenie Man do.
Nobody know that, man. Nobody know that. We don't know that. Nobody know that.
$100 bag. $100 bag.
Nobody know that, man.
No,
$100
Nah
bag.
man, Manly that stop.
$100 bag was a hit song to, you know.
I hit song now.
Exactly. Exactly.
That
It's song
can't pass the airport. It can't pass Mobile Airport.
Come on.
We don't
Make
ever
we
use
not,
song
you
go
don't
on
want to
Bobby
talk
and
about
hard
airport,
fast.
dog.
Starman Manley. We just
No,
talk about the man that
Rick,
catalog me down.
if you're the man in bias, and while the man sing vodka to vodka hit weed song, you know, you say you can't pass the airport. And you do a Beenie Man song when a popular like that song there. And you want to say you pass the
In a
airport.
popular to
You too
you.
biased,
Tell
man.
me which part the Bounty Killer song chart. Because me
Smoke
can tell you
your
say Beenie Man song did I run the place. It didn't chart for the
Hey, big
RTV.
man, start up crap, man. Smoke your
Bounty
herb, give
Killer
thanks
song
and
go
praise.
fire a beat.
I'm number one mega hit song in
Wait chat. No,
Jamaica.
wait chat. No. Wait chat.
He went number one.
Rare.
He went number one in Jamaica. In Jamaica.
Which chart?
Bro. Smoke your herb, give thanks and praise. A classic for Bounty Killer, man.
Yeah, man.
You're too biased, man. You're too biased, man. I can't listen, man.
Me never say I never classic. Don't get me wrong. Me never
You're too
say.
biased, man.
The reason why I say
Come on.
Bounty Killer catalog is better, when me watch the verses, a Bounty Killer thing, at Bounty Killer the people must say national,
Exactly.
local and international.
Exactly.
Verses, I kill all Riri, me say a Bounty Killer Riri, I say. So, me
The
and
whole of international actor killer them back. Who of them?
All right.
Who of them
Stick
about killer?
Snoop Dogg,
Stick up in
everybody
this.
come over and say I kill
Snoop Doggy, Busta Rhymes, all of them.
Well, I'm not general. Stick up in there, so Killer have more respect than Beenie Man general. So who you feel them go come on the line? I say.
Lord God, man, for excuse again.
General, I know generally I talk to you now. Me was DJ, me a selector, me a tell you.
Big man, give me a chance, can I talk? Big man, me glad big up verses. Remember what verses? All of the blue ticket people about carry them back. All of them look one but big Beenie Man.
Or 500,000 people up on the live. So, yeah, not because Rihanna or Snoop Dogg or whoever.
No, what I'm saying, me know, but I'm saying the famous people, Emric.
We don't care about the famous people and who them about. One person is just one person.
No, Rick. Rihanna work about 50,000.
James Bond, hold on. James Bond blue bow much Rihanna work. Rihanna is one person per versus life. So if Rihanna say killer, that me want to know who the other 500,000 say.
Rick, let me say something here. May I say something here?
All right. No.
Rick, hold on, let me say something. Well, I'm done. Let me say something I'm done. Rick, you put a conversation out. Which of the artists them have the better catalog, right? And most times in a catalog argument, you go like bad man song, social commentary song, and girl song, right? Me come out and me say Beenie Man have a girl song, Killa can't walk here, Beenie Man with girl song. Me go social commentary song, me say social commentary song, Beenie Man can't walk near Killa with that. We go bad man song, we say Killa can't walk near with that. And I know the two man them we are deal with Beenie Man. Them can't come out and say.
But let me tell you, in a Bookie defense, him say Killa can't walk near Beenie in a Killa can't walk near Beenie in a dancing song.
Which is true, but Rick, if you look at the verses or not, the verses was the exact blueprint of that on the catalog.
I'm glad. All right.
Hold on, brother.
Yeah, man, cut it out now, man.
Hold on, listen, you know what I say. Listen what I say, Rick. When you look at how the verses play out, them go international collab, then them go girl song, then them go bad man song, then them go cultural song. So I'm saying, me not talk about what people are saying at the chat, because we know we can't measure it that way. I am just saying, when you look at the layout of how they structure the verses,
I have a way to measure it.
That's how that's a good way to measure it, because you could have seen how them do it. Because remember, none of them have got international collab, international collab. Then Beenie go and part, them have got dancing last killer, so. Then them go girl song, last killer again. Then them go, you understand? So when you look at the layout of it, that was a perfect way to judge it as well.
No. So what about after the verses was over? Like, whose streaming numbers went up the most?
Ras, see where the man them gone again. Jesus.
Oh.
No, I don't know.
Listen, man.
The man can't cry, man.
What are that Bookie? More Peter established everything about the man and we are reasoning, you know. So if you know something, you say something, brother.
No, but what we have to Rick. Remember, say we go through the whole streaming thing in our argument.
No.
Well, I'm going to finish. Let me say something. You remember when we are established and Leo out the stats them? I would say him say Beenie have 5, Killa have 3, Beenie have 3,000, Killa have 500,000. We not go through that. So we already know.
And that me a talk about, brother.
We are talking about in the time when the verses go on.
No, but me I refer to the question where you say catalog. So we can't talk about catalog and I go back to the same argument where we used down this already to establish who is the bigger artist.
The same argument, brother. You know, listen.
Beenie Man beat them by 2. When you go break down a catalog
the man is right, man. The man is right.
If the man just stop talk, listen. If you just listen what me I say. After verses was over. Anybody.
Yo, listen, you now go talk, you know. When you break down a catalog, it have to break down in segment. You go bad man song, you go social commentary song, and you go girl song, and if you want to put dancing song. All I am saying, me a Bunty fan. In terms of girl song, Killa can't walk near Bunty. In terms of social commentary song, Beenie can't walk near Bunty. In terms of bad man song, a Bunty take that. So why take for them go in a for them when I say, all right, Beenie beat Killa in a girl song, Beenie beat Killa in a social commentary song, and Beenie beat Killa in a bad man song. That's all we are saying. We not talk about no numbers and stream. That's what I want to do that already.
In a dancing song, Beenie beat Killa as well.
But Rick, in a weak song, Killa beat Beenie. Continue. In a mama song, Killa beat Beenie. Continue.
Right.
Continue.
Right.
That is just a simple argument.
So what I'm saying, give me a chance. I'm saying. What am I saying? Rick, give me a chance. The gentleman just talk. The 3 categories, those are the 3 main categories in dancehall music. Bad man song. Bad man song, social commentary song, which you know me talking a big man boss. Let me talk now.
Their catalog is way bigger than them treating the way I talk about.
Right. Yeah, but the major bro, give me a chance. But I'm saying the major thing, the major category, what most artists sing about in Jamaica, a woman's girl song, bad man song, and culture and social commentary song. Those 3 songs are the 3 main category what Jamaicans dance artists sing about. Right. So you have to just have that. If you go branch off from time, if you go branch off and go dancing and go weed and go mama and go there, them they don't do much of their song there. Beenie Man might do 2 dancing songs and 1. You get me? So you can't.
Well, on, bro. Me I say, remember I say elephant man have most I mean cat majority am catalog a dancing.
Yeah, but no, but what about being a bounty? Being a bounty, you don't know, but that's being man.
Well, on, you discredit it and say this and that and that. Whatever.
No. I understand.
When you talk about people catalog, you have to talk about everything with them.
Right, you talk about
everything.
everything.
You can't talk about a man catalog and you separate what you want to separate out.
Right.
A catalog is a catalog. That
Rick,
man body
big man, but I'm saying, no, listen, I get what you're saying, but I'm saying, the man them cheat catalog, the man them,
big man,
them cheat catalog.
Repeat yourself, so you said that 500 times.
No, but today, give me a chance, dog. Give me a chance, sir. No, should have a gun along for me, bro. Come on, man. I'm saying, the two man them main catalog, catalog split like 3 category here, mostly. Right? Then the most whoop a girl song, then the whoop a bad man song, and then the cultural song. Right? And in the category, like weed, mama, so this, they might go one song or two songs, I'm saying.
Clint, you're sure you're not BEENIE Man fan, because to you love the talker phone. break up, my general. We not hear no way I say.
Yeah, but Rick, versus proof to the man them say BEENIE are the better complete artist, bro. Cause when Bunty jar the rhythm of verses, you know. When BEENIE Man jump on the rhythm, look on Bunty face expression. That for fuck it. Sorry boy bad. That for show you.
Right.
Big man,
when I look at Bunty face expression.
No water, man. Come on. because BEENIE Man, because Bunty with that ugly face and BEENIE Man a better artist. Come on, brother.
No, but that shows that Bunty shock when him hear BEENIE Man jump on the rhythm.
Versus is a good layout. We show the two artists catalog because them go segment by segment by segment. Because them go international collab segment, then them go them dancing segment or whatever. Then go, and so I'm just saying that blueprint was a good blueprint to show the 2-man catalog, and then one can make them decision who for catalog them think is better.
But I think when it come on to Bunty and BEENIE, them have a solid all-round catalog still. You know, it's just some categories one man beat out the next man.
Yeah, I can't take that from them. International collab, KILLA beat out BEENIE Man by far. KILLA way more. And with a recognizable, we should say. Girl song, BEENIE Man last him. Gun song, KILLA last him. Dancing, BEENIE Man last him to KILLA do have a dancing song. So if you keep it going on, so you can see where you can get the high and lows of both artists. I think is not even Movado and Cartel is not equal as how them 2 men are equal. Because I think BEENIE Man and KILLA, they are so equal. Obviously, I give BEENIE Man the edge because of the international success. They are so equal where at no point there was no night and day difference between none of them in none of them career. At no point. People can see where Cartel separate himself from Movado. After the sting and whatever, Cartel just take off and like donkey lens, him just separate himself from the whole pack.
Yo, I don't want to go there say that. I don't want to go there say that.
When you look at
Clint, me say you have to hang up and call in because you think I feedback. I don't know what going on.
Yo, the man who say Cartel bigger and Cartel run this. Cartel buy out Zip FM with Chrome them and liquid them and the whole of them, brother. Core that do that.
Brother, so you feel like that important to not, brother, where you reach. That's an important thing. We don't care how you do it. That I think Movado and who else worry about. That's enough with business.
I buy out the chart, man. No afraid for talk, man. Two of them not playing the Movado, no alliance, man.
We are saying we no business with that. That I for them worry about.
Yeah, but Rick, when I look on it, a Chroma mix it for Cartel up on station, you know, that for sure.
Night and day between Cartel and Movado. Night and day.
But you have tons of different disc jockey them time, brother, for different station. Plus, your incoming social media as well, where man music can reach out there by multiple means. So,
if a man buy one radio station, you go buy the next one, you know your money to them, man.
Yo, me not telling you know, Cartel are more.
Big man, don't carry argument over Cartel, brother. You just the real want to go over there, so I know this with it tonight. All me I say, the two no one can show where it was a night and day difference at any one time in any one of them career. Where them I say, boy, Killer never go on with nothing and a Beenie man, I take off the whole place and I go on. Our man can't say Beenie never go on with nothing and a Killer, take off the whole place and I go on. They're always there, neck and neck I go on.
No, the evidence is there now, but me think I just don't want to acknowledge the evidence because
Yo,
if two DJ reign over 2 decades, right, and one DJ have 13 DJ of the year and one DJ have 5. You can't tell me so the one where have the 13 DJ don't have more dominance, way more dominance by the way, because that's more than 2 times.
Right.
You get me? I said so when
after the one have 2 moon man and the next one have none.
but
So
we're not
that's what
talking
I'm
about
saying.
that. If we are talking about the ground, we're not
no, you're
talking
not
about that,
talking
brother.
about that.
Because me can go mobile. Me can say mobile. Beenie have 3 mobile, right?
Right.
So that would equate to that award. Cause nobody know about that they award it.
Now because you don't know every single
But
artist in America. When that about Moon Man?
I don't even think that's credited in our music.
When you talk about Moon Man? Come on, man.
But James Bond, regardless, I think Mobos would have been more recognizable than
Yes.
Than an MTV.
And nobody
Moon
don't know
Man
about that they award it.
that man. No. MTV Moon Man.
What to that equate to? Clean. Relax now, man. I think I break up, bro. I don't know what I go and I pay nice it when I hear clearly. I understand, say, from here get it from an overseas platform, it's considered an international award. But me I ask you, what we could have said it's equate to, because me not think after Grammy nothing bigger than Mobo, brother. So you need to teach me something now.
But remember the mobile is not even because I don't know.
Because Mobo are UK biggest award, and then
so what did he get that award for? What you call it, the Moonwalk Award? What did he get it for?
Why I say I have to look into it, because you see the US market, I go say MTV bigger obviously because of the bias, and then the mobile UK people.
No, but all them fi say that though. Because that now a music we are talking about.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is because of the nobody in America going to say mobile bigger than it. I just bias. I am not saying it is or not. I'm just saying you have to look at the facts because of the biasness of America. We're gonna say what we get to America bigger than whatever. But that's why. You understand what I'm saying?
No, but in terms of music, in terms of like the market, obviously America is a bigger market, and as me said, the peak of America would be Grammy, but then you look over the European side, and
but
as me say, in the biggest award
exactly
over there, so is Mobo, bro.
All right,
but Rick, remember say everybody great success in terms of charting and them thing there. American system them use mostly grade everything.
No Grammy. In terms
of charting, like at 100, 200, this, that. America, the standard where them use to grade everything. That is the reason why most of the other places them.
Brother, cut it out. After America, even with them silver and gold and RIAA, okay, brother.
So why you no cut down from the Shaggy argument and say we are use RIAA? When Shaggy have him argument, we stick back to it and say RIAA argument. In terms of that Shaggy say him have him.
Bro, listen, the same achievements where Shaggy have anywhere else in the world, Sean Paul have them, brother.
No, not that argument. That argument. I think one song where Shaggy have something about you got Diamond and Ray, something like that, and a person say we not call it like that. We are stick to RIAA.
We can look and say Sean Paul have Diamond song in Brazil or whatever.
Listen, we not compare the two argument artists them, you know.
So why
you bring me I try to say we in our music is the US market always did use to grade the whole thing.
No, bro.
As a bigger market.
We recognize Grammy, and when it come on to gold and silver, man speak for RIAA, brother. That's it. So me I say this I first me hear of that award saying that it more recognizable than the mobile.
No, I am not saying it on a Rick. What I am saying is it depends on what market. I'm just saying, knowing American market, them are gonna feel like whatever them put out, it is, but we can't do that if we look on the substance of the award. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying it's a recognizable award because it's MTV has contributed a lot to the music industry in America. You can't go around that. Because MTV was considered quote unquote white music. When MTV start gay rap music or pop music or whatever you want to call it, their flowers, it was a big deal. So if a man get a moon, like a rapper get a moon man and them something, it was a big deal. That's all me I say, it was a big deal.
Because me I say when it come on to BEENIE, him win 3 more buzz. So me think say, you know, that not saying that it have cancel it out and we don't recognize it, but that would have been me.
I know you can't tell me what that award is for. That's what me want to know.
I am not arguing the point that KILLA has more accolades than BEENIE, and I am definitely not arguing that point, you know, so I don't want to get wrong.
No, but what is that award for?
The MTV Moon Man?
Yes, what is it for?
He got it with the same song with Gwen Stefani.
Like song of the year or what is it?
I think it was best collab of the year or best song of the year or something like that. But it was for that same song with the same No Doubt song.
Okay, so you compare that with Artist of the Year and Caribbean Artist of the Year then.
Big man stop talking about Caribbean Artist of the Year. You know, Artist of the Year Jamaica thing. No, Caribbean Artist of the Year Jamaica thing. Nobody a nice thing for BEENIE Man, a Jamaica thing. BEENIE Man, yeah, him have him actually when I add and put on the plus for nothing. A Jamaica that come from.
I don't understand that. No, they have that in the mobile award too, where you have International Artist of the Year. BEENIE Man is one of them there. Caribbean Artist of the Year. I don't know if you don't pay attention to the mobile award, but like y'all probably think that it's only like an international award, but it actually has like Caribbean music category, reggae music category, international act, and all of them stuff they in it. So if you are gonna compare like the Bounty Killer Award where you say collaboration of the year, that's not an even comparison. That is like comparing apples and oranges. It's not the same thing. If a man get say a man get a Caribbean Artist of the Year and a man get
Yeah, you cut out me general. Look like him thing cut out.
Rick, all me I say is you are put the man them accolades for the table. So
no, me still there, man. Me still there. Sorry.
I know what going on. But may I say in terms of me not have a problem with it putting the accolades in there. You get what I say? And they might boy, me don't know where them man are research. You get but when me look into BEENIE Man more buzz a 3 misses still. So you know who's the 2 God go with, I think gonna need to make a second look. But as I said, outside of like gold and silver certification, when after Grammy, in terms of like how people look on it, the big awards are more.
So that's why James Bond him name? Did I say, and we all say there's no night and day between the 2 man them career. The man them career is very close. So basically, we already established say, yeah, we give BEENIE Man the edge in terms of a bigger artist. But there's no night and day between them 2 man like the rest of them. Like a Mavado and a Cartel night and day. A Cartel and a Sean Paul are years, months and all them things. The years, only for years and them sitting there away. So them 2 man, you can see them career is very, very close. Right? And even when he must say this man win 13 DJ a year, I mean even bother fool on that. But guess what now? He man win 13 DJ a year, but KILLA and BEENIE Man was always neck and neck. It's not like that area KILLA last and there's no a BEENIE Man take it over and KILLA exist.
No, there was neck and neck in terms of when it comes to clashing. Not in terms of its song. So you have to get your facts. Get your facts straight, man.
So what you say? In terms of dominating dancehall, you don't say them neck and neck.
No, because BEENIE Man has way more #1 song than him. Bounty Killer wasn't dominating the chart. He has it's on the chart, but he wasn't dominating it the way
So
Beenie Man in dominate it.
so if the two
Remember
man
a
them,
period of time when
well,
time Beenie Man have 1, 2, and 3
so
pan the top 10, you know.
name me a ear in a dancehall from the two man them take over. Where Beenie Man run we left Bounty Killer and we all can look and say, yo, the man your last killer. Name me one here.
The 13 year them when get DJ the year.
But the 13 years in the not contest, the man them a contest. So me just say name me
No,
a ear with
brother.
them lasting.
No, that was a different thing. When time them
All
that
right.
stage thing. You see the clashing a
No, we
stage
not
thing.
having a
That don't
clashing.
have
We are
nothing.
reasoning. Well on.
Yeah.
So if so 13 years, Killer and a Killer last.
I'm not gonna say him last, but I mean when it comes around to December, then you know say Killer hot.
Brother,
Because
stop
a
the foolishness.
Killer time.
You know,
Hold on, bro. Stop that, man. I make it look like Killer
from
was.
night.
Can you go like say Killer no find no it outside of the clash? Stop the
Him
Bro,
does,
night.
him does.
Bro, Killer hit consistently, brother. But me read a super chatter. Big up Rhythm Palace, you know. Listen, the end results tell you which artists lead among the two. Beenie Man music has made him more successful than Bounty Killer did for him. So, you know, but bro, the man them stop. Big up Rhythm Palace first thing first. But the man them stop reason like Bounty was a pepper light artist, brother. Cut that out.
No,
You notice from night the man not give Bounty no credit.
No, because yo, you know, say when I first
Beenie Man are bigger than
say
can't believe my eyes.
no, one of the best.
Beenie Man are bigger than can't believe my eyes.
Really?
Run information, man.
I mean, come on, man. You can measure a song however you want to measure it, but you can't say which song Beenie Man have a bigger than.
So just tell me, no brother.
I
Me say
mean,
yes or no.
you
So
can't.
tell me no.
Me can agree with you. Me can say you can't believe me. I was very impactful in a dancer. So you probably not talk about bigger. You talk about impact. Because
So
if
just
you
tell the
want
man
to
that
talk
song
about
me done.
no,
Why you can't just answer
but
a
yeah, let me
question by
finish now,
saying
man.
a song?
Let me finish now. If you want to talk about bigger, right? Then we have to go on a chart and see how much chart can't believe me how much chart it and all of that. And we have to compare that with Beenie Man song them. So that me mean when time I say a freestyle on a freestyle because you just like in a year it just I say, oh, no song not bigger than Can't Believe My Eyes, brother. You have to go up on the chart, go verify that. You can't just write out say Can't Believe Me Eyes biggest song. That are your favorite song. It's like say you confuse your personal preference with everybody
So
else. Like say
go on the chart and take off the bigger song and tell the man. Argument. It's a simple thing. You just say chart and you say it, you know.
Yeah.
So just go on the
So
chart.
which song you
and
want
take
to
off the
compare?
song.
All right. Tell me which song you want to
Me
compare.
never tell you nothing. Me no ask you the man to just give my song.
Like so like in terms of what? Like locally, internationally? Because I mean me know say Can't Believe My Eyes never really hit.
So let me
Like
ask you a
internationally
question.
like that.
If you never understand the man question, why you never tell him say you not understanding question?
All right, may I tell you one song where bigger than Can't Believe My Eyes. Where hit bigger than Can't Believe My Eyes.
Just tell the man.
When time that song ya bus, that song ya end up run the place. Wicked. The ABC song where Beenie Man did do, the last one where him do. You remember that song there?
No,
I don't remember. You remember?
I don't remember.
I can't say it. I don't have to read between the lines. I can't say it online. You get me? I say?
Where that the fire burn? No, that's a cable turn.
No, man. From your dash copper lead. You know that song there?
Big man, you said that bigger than Can't Believe My Eyes? Come on, brother, man.
No, hear me say, man. Hear me say. If anybody did dip on the ground when time that song they drop, them know what me a talk about. That song they did different.
I'm talking about. Can't Believe
You know
My
we
Eyes
turn back that song there. You know we turn back that song there. No, hear me out now, brother. Hear me out. You know we turn back that song there. You know when turn back that song there. Whole heap of group come off time and that mess up all the man they traveling because it's like the whole BUJU BANTON thing did a start over again.
I'm sure
Let me sing the Beenie Man song for you. Let me sing the Beenie Man song for you.
Hold on, brother. I know the chat know the two songs we are talking about. And anybody in the chat tell me without bias, tell me which song out of them two songs you think are the biggest song. Can't believe me, I am a small monster, brother. That's not a small monster, brother.
The song with the man that bought the BEENIE Man song when I say, and the man that you have in a couple handed. Come on, man, never man in my feet. That is the song you must say.
That can't come close to Can't Believe Me, brother.
You know when I notice, when a BEENIE Man fan, I don't know a BEENIE Man song. I'm a killer fan, I know about BEENIE Man song. Me don't, yo, my general. You see, in a local dance hall, Killa have some hits where you can't go around.
I'm on the
Like,
Roman
look into
Red
my
Bull.
eyes.
Roman Red Bull are huge song.
Even Roman Red Bull. I mean,
Roman
we're
Red
not
Bull
going
are
to say because we know say that's not a comparison.
But that's the Roman Red Bull bigger than that song.
Which is, yeah. But give Killa credit, my John, because there's no night and day between the two man them career. No night and day. International success is just like about 1-2 song. Grammy, Killa have it. Gold, Killa have it. BEENIE have it. So when you got charts, with the international charts, them reggae charts with the album them and something, Killa have it, BEENIE have it. And the man them think close. Here from 1993 when Killa walk out, 92 in boss, late 92, 93 man take over. There's no night and day between Killa and BEENIE Man. None. No here.
And the reason why the comparison is so close either. Remember, BEENIE Man put out probably 2 times as much music as Killa. BEENIE put out probably 2 times as much music as Killa. People don't even understand that. The last time Killa put out an album, I must say, when he put out, it wasn't my experience. I think it was Ghetto Dictionary, something. But like, I don't think Killa has 6 albums. No.
I think all my experience album, how much about 6 months or how much months that spent on the reggae chart, you know?
No, I'm just saying, BEENIE put out way more music than him, and BEENIE still couldn't last him. BEENIE put out 2 times as much music than Bounty, and BEENIE still couldn't last Killa.
You see, the man them don't follow the music. We not tell about the start or whatever, but in terms of the little local thing, the same time BEENIE Man kind of a simmer down, BEENIE Man pick war. I say as soon as BEENIE Man get the little hype out of the take war, he take himself and draw out, find a little song and work the song. That's all the BEENIE work he career with him and the Bounty Killer thing over the years. But the man them career is like almost the same thing, me done, neck and neck. And we explain it, I want to we give BEENIE the edge. I want to still can't see say neck and neck.
Look
And
here, me not take nothing away from Bounty Killer, you know. So I mean, wherever I want to put him, I want to artist, I no want to put him, it's fine. Me not take nothing away from Bounty Killer. But I mean, me feel like say a lot of these Bounty Killer fans, you know, two of them hate BEENIE Man, them even become Vibes Cartel fan and start fight against BEENIE Man still.
But no, sir, they say they go the argument on the break. You're long time, you want to go for your calling. You want to go the argument.
The general, me is a killer fan, I'm a different BEENIE Man.
Hold on, my brother. For your calling tonight, they say you want to go.
No, I true me attack, man. Factual, like serious.
Tonight, I mean, hey, you come in wicked. Me say, this one, I want to go the argument. I mean, I steer it from you. This, I steer it. You couldn't resist it no longer. You just throw it over there.
Hey, James Bond.
Because of the truth. It's just that people is not saying it. But that's the truth.
Look into me, tell me this, man. If you know, so me come on a panel. It no matter which artist, me different artist. Once the stat is there, me different. Me different all BEENIE Man against all Cartel for sure. So BEENIE a bigger artist, a Cartel. Me different that and thing. So me not just get up and just come start.
Listen, I was not saying specifically you guys.
Just give me a time, let me done. Let me show you something. If you come with an artist and the artist bigger, me different it. It no matter who. So me different BEENIE Man. Me not just come and say, it's just this is a BEENIE Man and a Bounty Killer conversation. And me is a Killer fans, so me could have automatically now have to make the grounds and the arguments for my artists. If we no put it up, we no basically come and we just barely say, Ray, and that is it. The man them career is just 50-50. Or if you want to call it 50-48 or 52-48 or whatever you want to call it. Or 49 this or whatever. But the man them career is neck and neck, no night and day. Me work with facts, you know, me work with feelings. Because if I feelings me that work with, me that just stick to say, yo, anything you say, I just kill her. No. But if facts lay out and the man have the edge, him get the edge. That's all me that. And we done this. You see me? But there's no ear in a dancehall. From the man them take over dancehall and put a chokehold on dancehall where BEENIE last KILLA and KILLA last BEENIE. No ear.
So to the ear them when time Capitan did run the place and I still him and BEENIE did run the place. When Elephant did run the place and I still him and BEENIE did run the place. So to them ear there.
No, brother,
What?
when Elia run the place, BEENIE not run nowhere. Come on, man. BEENIE and Bounty
Yeah.
cool up, man. Alliance are run the place. The young
No.
giant, them a take over them time, them, man.
So when time Elephant did run the place and not around them same time the BEENIE man they do roll like a boat when you roll like a boat they blow up the whole like chart them.
Yeah, but you get a
And
one
it's gonna
shot,
play
but
in every dance team.
you get a one song that not you not run the place with no one
It's
song, brother.
not one song. Him have a lot of other song.
Every artist have a lot of other song, but they never run it. When Elia run the place, when
We
Eddie
are playing
run the
a
place,
passa Uptown Monday. BEENIE man did have whole heap of song playing at
when
them
Elia
time
run
there
the
too.
place, when Elia run the place, Elia run the place. Nobody not talk about no BEENIE man and no but Elephant man people are talk
No
about.
brother, not say that. Not say that. That's not true.
Big man,
That's
when
not
Eddie
true.
come with dance, with down the river, them something and signal playing and dance all nice again and you too bad mind now. Nobody not talk about no BEENIE, nobody not talk about nobody a matter of fact. Elephant man people are talk about the time.
Hey, Elephant man alone I collect everything. I lock down BET and all these places. And the man them are undermine BET and MTV since night. When them time then a dance all and this was the thing there.
Weekend, this, the that, the rare, all over. I man, Ellie.
Me can't
So
think of two songs where BEENIE man did have a hit in them time there. They roll like a boat. The one with him and Miss Thing. When it that around the same time.
And whole heap of little thing in there too. Carter never take no place sometime. Ellie, whole heap of people have song in there with them get. Ellie, around the place at time. Elephant man have the place in a lock in a chokehold at that time.
Well, I mean, I guess may I have two different memory of, you know.
And when Ellie pays out this Cartel and move out, take it off the song gone with it. And nobody take it back since then.
So what go on here now? We wrap it up here now.
Yeah, man, Warlord stands alone now. So, you know, we can wrap it up. No, but we find out what they are going, Rick. The man that come on for the panel. The man who give you a beating for BEENIE and Cartel, because him just the argument over there.
We can't get chat on a Cartel and BEENIE night.
Yeah,
Funny thing is,
that
you know,
one
man.
for early, so I swear the conversation funny, but he just come out and say, boy, that he must say and not say.
No. You know, say it's not even really that, but I mean, when time you see things in the media, you know, and you see it and you know it. I mean, for most I part, you know, we're quiet, you know. We as being a man fan, we're quiet. We not really say nothing. I just mostly Bounty Killer fan them come out here go and ask them a Gaza and them is not really Gaza. Them secretively, them are Bounty Killer fan from long time. And start follow up the Gaza. Because I mean Bounty Killer thing water down, so them start follow up Gaza, you see it.
What I mean Bounty Killer? But anyways.
But Rick, really police I say, when Elephant Man dominate Rick, BEENIE man did it anyway them time there? When Elliot on the river and signal the plane, the Elephant are run out the dance and so cold them time there.
That I see because see so it look like Buki have a point. James Van cut off. Look like Buki have a point because look like a PA Gaza man vote for Bounty Killer. Because I just look on the poll. Rockstar asked me poll numbers.
Man, I tell you, man.
I lead the poll. I mean,
Man, I tell you. Yeah, them not go. Them a go always go against the artists. But you know, so it go. Artists get the most fight in our business, you know.
You feel so?
Definitely. That's definitely facts.
That conversation for your next day, because I think, you know, it depends. But in terms of
You remember hey Rick, you remember when Beanie and Capitan did that war?
Right, yeah man.
Me think you need to do like a background on the whole war there, how it start and where it come from and how the fight where man get a whole heap of artists fight the man in a business.
Yeah. No, but you have to remember say when man a top artist fight and flame I go come at them, you know, so I understand that still. But Jamaica YouTube check in.
I'm checking late. Yeah, man, we don't take it.
Our Chuck man, go through man and make we hear
You know, we don't take on say, well, that's a correction. At your persons keep on saying being man at 5 billboard is 6.
Right,
At 100
At 100.
is 6.
Right.
And also during the Elephant Man period, people forget that Beenie Man had 2 billboard songs. Dude and King, is it King of the Dancehall? Yes. That was on the same album. Two songs that charted at Billboard 100 at 100 at the time. So Beenie Man had, if people go back and look at the hot songs, Beenie Man was hot until up about 2006, 2007. Beenie Man was very hot. People seem to forget that.
Right.
Them know them just them know.
Let me tell you what Bunty
Them just
has.
have
What
fight
Bunty
them
has. Let me tell you what Bunty has. You see this, and this youth kind of have it too. Massacre is when Bunty have a song out there, that song stays hot for very long.
Right.
That's with Bunty Killer song, them stay hot for very long. So Bunty Killer will all drop all one tune 1 year ago and it's still a mash up the place. That is what Bunty is very good at. But Beenie Man was hot, man.
Right.
But remember, say Beenie Man have songs like Chaka Dance and all kind of stuff. Beenie Man did have a whole heap of hit songs, man. People just forget.
That's one.
I remember say Beenie Man also.
Now my views, I think Beenie I big guy 3 still. When I really
and people forget that one of the biggest social commentary songs of the 90s is Kingston Hot. Remember that after the whole thing with Zeeks and so downtown.
Yeah. Gunshot about up in Kingston.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. But I guess I want to challenge him and Bunty when he come out just social commentary
no,
song.
Man, Bunty's Killer song is an anthem, man. Bunty's song is bigger.
No, but him have like songs where I address different inner the street things.
Yeah, no, but that man, the same as Bunty's songs are bigger when it comes to social commentary. That was Bunty's specialty, yeah.
So that won't prove my point where you're saying that Bounty Killer has more longevity songs, more anthems than Beenie Man. So that would make his catalog better. Because your catalog is what people can relate to and remember. No?
Well, the thing is that Beenie Man has so many songs that it basically kind of overshadowed that in a way. Is that his catalog is just so large. But what I wanted that Bounty Killer songs have more life, longevity. So Bounty Killer style, he doesn't need to release so many songs.
Yeah, break up James on.
I said Beenie Man released twice as much song as Bounty, you know.
I think it's more than twice. I think the only other artists that probably released the amount of songs that being released are probably, if I know, are probably between Cartel and probably Cargo.
Well, I'm just
Sizzler too.
At 74 album, Dada as the last time I check.
Yeah, and Sizzler too. Yeah.
But some of the album they are him alone know them. I knew him in a judgment yard.
They said Damien that sign Dada. I realize.
But I can't tell you this. I can't tell you this. I can't tell you this though. There are 3 artists that I know in music that were poised to really make it huge at the time. Even though you could still say BUJU make it huge, but when BUJU did that doing a dancehall and then that sudden U-turn,
right?
I win.
Right,
people will forget I win. And you see when that whole thing with No Doubt, Bunty almost gone in the overseas market. You know? Bunty just stop. Bunty saying none of that. That stopped Bunty Killer people. But remember at the time he do songs with Fugees, he do with all of the rapper them and something, and the man just cut off all of that. After that thing that
Sykes man use from Bunty You know, because you know when me really check this song, that the scene then have nothing to do with him, video. You go fit do a song with Gwen Staff and him. I could have care zero who you want to put in a your part. You know? So
No, ignorance, man. Ignorance.
yeah, right, you know. Yeah, probably if I know him, that look on it different and say, oh, whatever, bro.
No, knowing him personality, and I still do it again.
Right.
Them man just decides that the ground them I deal with and Jamaica film thing and whatever.
No, but I think in terms of like because when I hear like your reasoning in terms of like the understanding the magnitude of international market, I think I'm gonna have a more better understanding at this moment.
Bunty just needed 6 more months and Bunty would have been mainstream because Bunty was right there. And the man just decided, say, yo, not there. We're done with this.
Yeah, can you see, yeah, down Jamaica YouTube, you see right there, so when time them chop with the man visa, the man them thing, Lord. The man them have a career.
I think a lot of even like BEENIE and all BEENIE Bunty and even Cartel them to some extent, you know, but I just follow up this thing from back in them time. I think that kind of F them up still. You know?
Yeah, man, if Bunty and BEENIE never lose them visa them time, the man them thing with that shell way. You see, if the two man them would do all that show, them man them put
the visa, the losing of the visa, yes, them lose a lot of earnings just show regularly, but in terms of push them career further internationally, I don't think so. Killer losing visa.
But them career just really
Hold on, listen my point now. Killer losing visa 2010. BEENIE Man losing visa around the same time. What it song them put out, otherwise we said them if them could have traveled, they would have get to push whatever further. Yeah, them lose earnings and them regular show, them book and whatever. But in terms of crossing the international market, I don't think it affect them.
But some of the time with like publicity, it breed him hit songs as well, you know, bro. You know, I think say you just lucky in Jamaica, you don't really have like much inspiration as a artist pan and magnitude. And I like a little man where I try a thing or whatever. The other way I talk about Bunty and BEENIE. You know, so when time and things and time are change and a change over, I think, you know, a lot of things would have forward in where them could have pick up on. You know, even if them never make a lot more songs individually, I think a lot more people would have want to work with them. Your camera on, Bookie. I don't know if you want your camera on. Yeah, I say I think a lot more people would have worked with them internationally, individually, because I think them have the leverage yet. But the fact that them stuck at Jamaica, it just F up because it's like around the country, they probably have little posters and whatever. It come on out anything, brother.
I understand that, Rick. I agree with you. Part of that, they say them they lose them visa like that's a 2002, 2003, them kind of time. I say, well, yeah, that stopped them international collab and crossover songs and whatever. But when them lose them visa, Cartel and Movada did there. Cartel and Movada, especially Cartel, beat road them time there. You understand what I say? So I mean, like,
yeah, I get what you're saying about me. I say you have like levels still. You know, because them and they kind of depend when you look on them, you still view them. Cartel and Movada, them hot and blazing in the streets of Jamaica, you know, but you still look on them and they as like elders for them in the thing. You get what I say? D-Danger, where are you? Big up D-Danger and the whole of Japan, you know. A long time I don't see the man about the place. Hope everything up. Yeah,
the only thing I say with all them two man with them visa, see when you can travel in the US, it's able for even you can do more show, gain more notoriety. People start your thing load up same way. You do the show, then bring up back yourself in the whole thing and no last out. But I just think the visa from 2010, that's a man.
Because like now, would I even prove it? You know, you have more. Even when I know how it go when it comes on to inner the studio work, because ones reach up in all age where the man all 50 and 40 enough and them thing there. But may I say, just even like the conversation and the energy around the thing there, it kind of does change. You get what me I say? It's like you kind of look for.
It's the same effect the visa what them have on the same effect what BUJU and Cartel going to prison have on. Not seeing them. That's the effect on them.
No, but it kind of affect them Ross and Cartel and BUJU. Because here with Cartel and BUJU, you never see no performance of them money. When KILLA and BEENIE they are Jamaica brother is like the styling thing is like a ghetto bash artist man in town because you see them everywhere, brother.
No, I understand.
And,
And I
and
agree.
understand them have to maintain their relevance, because you can't go stress out and stress out and last in this as well. But me I say, me think it kind of affect them in a some way, shape, or form. Because I don't think as a big star you're supposed to be in a one vicinity too long.
And I understand, and that's why if they don't pull the crowd that Cartel pull, I wouldn't be surprised because most people who whether they are New York or whatever, them go a yard at any given time, they go what time anywhere them go, they must say Killer or they must say Beenie Man. So of course it affect them that way. It basically, even though they're not in America, you still see them everywhere you go. When you travel, Cartel and Buju, we not see them at all.
Let's say none of them manage drop a prison. Even though we don't want that, we prefer it go than man that prison. But the conversation would be, yo, Killa and them and they usually and BEENIE and them and they usually shell the stage when them whatever. I'm on that anticipate in return and I say, yo, all them boy nowadays, them boy name a perform on stage. Wait till them and they touch the stage or whatever. Right? So the energy would be totally different than when you just see them up everywhere in Jamaica, brother. So I think that kind of affect them.
No, man, 100% agree, 100%.
But the key thing, James, man, me personally, if like BEENIE and Bunty not have that, well, me not expect them still, but if them not have that effect there as like BUJU and Cartel at this moment, it not surprise me, brother, because I'm say
I don't expect them to have it.
Right.
I don't expect them to have it because, as you say, we never see BUJU and Cartel. And I like to say, we could have say, yo, remember saying, if a man don't go Jamaica, no, you can just log on if Killa perform right now, you can log on YouTube by a man, you see him on place, you see him on the BEENIE.
You see them in every party. Right. So I think that kind of something where them did have to do still. But I understand.
So gentlemen, so you're saying that the smaller islands are giving the artists them more love than if them coming out of the States. You know, the BEENIE man there St. Lucia our last night.
Right.
You know, so the place jam and the man have the crowd like an orchestra. Want to know, hey, let me tell you this. Me want see what my that show that BEENIE and Cartel supposed to perform at because I know that BEENIE man have something sit down pan, you watch BEENIE a troublemaker, you watch him.
BEENIE man I go hug up Cartel for stage when Cartel a perform. You know watch. You know BEENIE man.
But what me think, but different from the little Kings up there, which it entertaining still, but whatever. There is no issue with BEENIE man and Cartel supposed to have.
Yeah, that's why I tell you, say BEENIE man I go walk up on the stage and hug up Cartel and make Cartel and say Cartel, this me know if you think about it. At that BEENIE man I go, you don't know BEENIE man.
How the MC I go call King of the Dancer?
Well, yeah, because you know this, the people when you sell the show them not easy, because whoever have Cartel show introduce him as King, and whoever have BEENIE show, because even the St. Lucia show, King BEENIE man, me hear them introduce the general as the dancehall king, so I don't know how it go. But as me say, but in terms of like that whole performance thing, where the man have with all the man have performance so forth. When I feel like that I got develop a conversation around Vybz Kartel because as me say, now me start see video shine per man with bands with one banza man I go to airport and all of them thing there. And all of that when man I show you say, yo, this me I deal with full performance set. So me don't know.
And I said BEENIE man I stand up on 1 foot last night like some karate man.
Even if them not start with the bands thing, Cartel I'm gonna start sing them song there and stop select. I select Cartel, I select them. Cartel I sing the song them, I'm gonna start sing them. If I ever read them alone, I'm gonna start sing them after a while. Because I select him and select right now.
So I know about it look serious out there. You know? Because even with the whole and I think that cancellation there, the Cartel show put like a dent in a conversation because I don't know there was like this show back a show and them kind of spun out in a way where as a little and a cool long you're supposed to have our next one where fill that space and I think like the Costa Rica one or the whatever where they have Rockstar them out and wave a flag. But since I want to cancel, I don't know where if it affect nothing or one just a wait for the next one. No.
I don't think it affect nothing. It's a tragedy because I mean like that would have been his biggest show prior to Freedom Street are bigger than Freedom Street. No 35,000 them said that stadium they hold to.
Right, right.
So and that was supposed to be a sold out show. So I think it's sad to see, but I don't think it hurt him in no way. Worse, I never feel him fault or whatever.
Right. No, I don't say hurt him vibes cartel. I say like the conversation. Like, you know, when him do the Barclays show, you have like that conversation that spun out from that time where I say, yo, you know, back to back this and that, you know?
Okay, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, it's like them set it for by the time that for kind of we know what you have, but it's
it create that gap, then you're saying. It create that gap.
Right.
Yeah, it sure did. Cause as I said, they showed him pan out every 2 weeks. They talk about Barclays in 2 weeks, and by the time the Barclays are wrap up, yes, him down at one place. They go talk about that again. Then nothing good. Then they go make up a bag of nice. Then come back again and
yeah, man. But as me say, I don't know anything going on. May I catch you up on another live, you know, cause a 6 hour me there.
Yeah, man, big up,
but
gentlemen.
I can't believe Jerome in the chat all night attack. I know say my original Zag Beenie Man fan and don't come back and defend the artist.
But me not hear the man in a chat James wanna talk about oh me not see me artist span the poll. Me I say brother Beenie Man is on the poll. What you talking about?
The artist.
Me not understand what you mean. But anyways, big up on yourself, yeah, sir. You don't know anything go. Big up Jamaica YouTube dancehall, and Peter and you want to say.
Big up Ricstormtv. You never have an Alkaline, that's why, man.
Hello, like say me sure I put Alkaline for the poll. But anyways, big up. Emotep look like him drop asleep for early. Big up Emotep as well, you know. I don't know anything go. People make sure to leave a like, you know. I mean, see how much like. 923. We know some whole heap of people there don't like the live. People like the live before they go up, man. Make a carry it 1,000. Yeah. Andrew, big up yourself, man, my general. Big up Misty. Big up Jeron. Yeah, man. Big up the original youth in the building. Big up Rockstar. Jason Maid. We say dancehall nice again. Kitsch. Big up. Yeah, man. The man ain't go star uptown Monday back in them time, bro. DD and Joe out of Japan. Big up yourself, my general. Big man, big up yourself. Yo, they have some weird name, you know. Yo, G Frost, big up yourself, my general. I don't know. Time will tell in our building. Respect. Big up Rhythm Palace. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Big up all of the ladies that we are celebrate Mother's Day as well, you know. Big up to all of the Mother's Day fans. Don't know. Respect our mothers out there, man. Make sure to leave a like, people. Yeah, man. But good debate, you know. Yeah, man, a good debate, my people. We see what go on tomorrow, what Emotep have in store. I don't know if a continuation or reasoning or another reason, but we're there still. Big up G Nation. Boy, I see how blaze the fire, wicked G Nation. Yeah, big up G Nation, set speed.